Snap!
Hey everybody!
Hey everybody!
Welcome
to BrickVault. My name is Mike.
My name is Jack.
And today we are answering a very, very important question.
Who are you gonna call?
No. It's
No?
If there is something strange in your neighborhood.
Oh yeah. Who are you gonna call?
Batman.
Wait.
Ghostbusters.
Oh man. We forgot to add the applause and
applause.
canned laughter. Boom!
Is it in the shot?
Yeah,
the shot?
it's there.
Oh my god, this is
So you guys know what this set is. It hardly really needs an introduction in terms of sets. It's the third largest Lego set in the history of the Lego franchise. Yeah. So 4,632 pieces. Can you see it? I can see it.
Yeah. It's framed.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm like taking up like half the shot. But so 4,632 pieces. Age ranges, of course, 16 and up. That's pretty much the max difficulty. It's really just a huge set, so
massive one.
You're not supposed to build this in one day. We're gonna build this in one day.
Yeah, even shorter than that.
And,
it was how long it was sitting in our office?
We bought this when it came out. Bought this when it came out.
It was doing a number of roles, like a stool,
yeah,
like a table,
yeah, it was
a paperweight.
Yeah, it just
the most expensive one in the office.
It was a gigantic paperweight essentially. But we've been trying to get just time to build it, and we're like, hey, we got time to build it. So now we're doing it. I don't know how many minifigs here. Let's turn it around real quick.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. You
can
see the minifigs down here.
So that would be 8 minifigs plus 4 ghosts.
Yep.
Right?
I think.
Yeah, 4 Ghostbusters plus the crew.
Yep.
And the zombie driver.
So,
and
huge amount of guys. It sells for $350, 350 euro, or some kind of price. I don't know how many pounds it normally sells for. But anyways, long story short, this is actually a pretty good part-to-price ratio in terms of the Lego set.
285 pounds.
285 pounds. All
yeah,
right.
that's pretty good.
A lot of stuff. It's going to be really cool. There's
right.
tons of stuff
so
for
heavy.
the different rooms.
So
I think you guys know a lot about the set already.
Okay.
It was originally an ideas set.
Let's switch.
Where's the cutter? Oh, of course, we don't have the...
Hey, so I'm switching to our build cam, guys.
Let's flip it over so we can open this thing.
Okay. You need some assistance?
Okay, there we go. So that was the Hulk.
Hey, how you guys doing?
All right, so there it is. I just snapped. Well, you can sort of see it snap.
You guys got your coffee?
Woo. I need to take my coffee off the table.
If you are too young for coffee, did you get your chocolate milk?
All right.
All right.
Let's get this thing.
Okay. Woo! Behold. Any ghosts gonna jump out?
I don't know, man. Well, yeah.
A Slimer inside?
There is. Oh,
Jesus.
another box. That's.
Look, like I had to stand to like actually open it. Oh my.
Oh, buddy. Well, of course, some we got legs.
Okay.
All right.
Woo! So you wanna use the box as a table?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'm gonna set up a table now with my Ghostbusters box. Mike, what do we got inside here? Oh,
what do we got?
Here we go.
Okay, so we have 2.
Look at this. Ridiculous. Okay.
2 massive boxes of parts inside. So that's
yeah.
extra bags here.
Yeah, more bags. I'm gonna be careful about opening these up, actually. I'm gonna see which numbers come out, because depending on which numbers come out.
I think I have the later numbers in this house. Up to 14, I think.
Up to 14?
Yeah.
I see a bag number 10. So that might just be a second half or something. This might be a first half.
Yeah,
I think check out the bags on the inside here.
That looks like a second half.
Bag number 1. All right. So this looks like a first chunk. Oh, here we go. There's another one of the base plates. Boom, boom, boom.
So is it the size of assembly square, like 32 plus 16, right?
I don't know.
It's 48 studs.
Sure, yeah.
It's the same way as assembly square. Ooh. Oh, that's
we should move the window back so we can see the chat and everything. We can't see the chat right now.
Why would you see the chat?
Woo! All right. So yeah, this looks like I'm not even gonna open this box yet. I don't think we're gonna need that box yet. In fact, that box might even be part of the table.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Well, I mean.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, we're not gonna need to move on to the later bags until we get there, so might as well.
Mother of a set.
Woo!
All right.
Woo! All right.
So how many bags? I would say about 30 bags.
30 bags
40
and
bags.
Yeah. Well, this one came opened.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I think there's like 10 or 12 bags here. Another unopened.
The manual.
box.
Look at this thing.
Oh yeah. Oh, we're gonna need to get another manual up on this laptop.
Yeah, open your laptop.
Yeah.
Guys, it's 7 a.m. here in San Diego. 7:30.
Yeah,
We're not prepared.
We got up early and we're just like, we need to live stream.
Okay, I gotta fix my webcam.
There we go. All right.
Holy moly.
All right. I think because Mike started off with the base of the assembly square last time, I'm gonna start off with the base of the. Yeah, that's fair, right?
No. Yeah, whatever.
And then.
Yeah. So the bags are counted until labeled until number 14, as I mentioned.
Let's see. Ghost.
1 second, guys. We gotta organize this because it's taking the whole table already. All right.
That's headquarters. Instruction. Okay. Let me get these up on a PDF.
There's a lot.
There we go.
Bag.
Yeah, I'm gonna move everything off the table that isn't a bag number 1. That's a pretty good way to start, I believe. Oh boy.
So we have some plates here. 2 bags of plates.
Tons of stuff. Tons of stuff.
Tons of
Number
stuff.
3. That's number 2. Number 1. I mean, I'm sure I'm starting off with this
Look at this.
plate.
This is like a book.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you guys see the how thick it is? Oh my god.
You gotta. Yeah.
It's like a freaking. Jesus. 410 pages. 418 pages with the pieces count.
There's
Oh my. Oh, and that's pretty cool. It has like a black background. See? That's something new.
Nice.
Oh, I like how well it's printed.
Yeah, and when you're done with it, you can use it as home defense system. Thing is like a freaking block.
Okay, and we may actually have a problem.
What?
Because, like, it's not modular.
Well, yeah, but you can at least build up from a certain point. You know what I mean? Yeah, so it's like starting off.
How should split it?
Well, this one's pretty good. 1 to 4 is pretty good. See how that blocks off there? So you should probably start at like 5.
Yeah, but 5 connects is a modular. It's not modular. See, it doesn't go on top. It's like you have to have the base to start off.
Well, this is modular. Look, that's totally modular here.
Oh wait.
Yeah, it is modular.
Oh yeah, because you know, guys, the back wall opens up so you can access the building.
Yeah.
But I think you can still pop up the floors. So.
Yeah. I think you can still pop up parts of the floors.
let's do
Maybe
that.
not all of it, but at least that first floor.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
So I'm gonna start with bag number 5.
Yeah, I'm gonna start with number 1.
Do you have
wait.
number 5?
I think this is the box for starts at 5.
Thank you, Jack.
You are
for not
welcome.
opening the box. See, he's cheating, like so he can be faster than the last time.
That's right. That's right. Mike finished the first time, but I feel like there's something. I think the building goes faster. Wait a second. I got the pizza last time. That's why we finished. All right. Here we go. Finally getting some Lego on the table.
You don't have to open. That's bag number 4. That's your step.
Oh yeah. Whatever. We'll get there.
Step, bro.
Yeah, but I still won't need bag number 4 for another like hour, so it's fine. All right.
Woo! Gotta dump it on the floor. Hey, flying. Woo!
There we go.
All right.
Oh wait, we got some minifigs coming in.
Oh wait, there was no explosion.
No explosion. Yeah.
We're not genuine anymore.
All right. Whew. Here it goes. Nice, getting all these parts out on the table.
I'm trying to organize this because the box I was given still has a lot of bags.
Well, this is, you know what's nice about this is there's going to be way less Lego pieces on the table now, because
that's yours, by the way.
How many bag numbers? How many bag numbers did we have for the assembly square?
10, 11.
It went up to 11.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it was something like
but
that.
Like at some point I had like a bag number 5 and I had like 6 bags in bag number.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like I think the number of parts that we open for this set on the table is going to be less than what the assembly square was.
Yeah, actually the bags look like we have more bricks.
Yeah.
So
but it's cut into
smaller. Should be easier to like
chunks.
find the pieces, even though it's more.
Yeah. It's more pieces, but it's in smaller chunks than the assembly square. Easy.
Easy peasy, lemon peasy, squeezy.
No,
Lemon
easy.
I keep
easy.
messing up those like American jokes, you know?
Actually, yeah, now you're confusing me. I don't know how it works.
I don't know.
I never use it. Easy peasy,
Easy peasy,
lemon
lemon
squeezy.
squeezy.
Yeah, there you go. We'll get there one day.
Hey, how is Chad doing?
All right.
My favorite set Lego set ever. Did you build it? I'm just assuming.
Somebody tell us how long it took you guys to build your Lego sets, because I'm kind of curious. Where the heck is the torso piece?
Haha,
That's
already
only-
messing the pieces. Haha.
It's only the easiest part to find in a pile. The minifigure torso. It's a different color from all the other pieces.
I have to find the bug number 5 star. That's
Oh, here we go, and it's under the door. Okay, nice. Oh yeah.
holy moly.
Don't worry, I'll show you guys up close all the figs that we're making. I
I'm
think
still
they're
finding it hard it
slightly.
starts for me.
These guys are slightly different. Ooh yeah, I like the arm printing. There you go, back 5.
Yes! Thank
Alright.
you.
Sweet.
Sweet.
All right.
Sweet.
Put it together.
Oh, that's a lot of stickers, by the way. So we have our stickers.
Oh yeah. Wait a
That's
second.
a lot.
Are we building an Ecto 1 for this? Is there another Ecto 1?
No. Probably there's like a, I don't know, license plate on the wall, like a Easter egg.
Oh, okay.
Something.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. I was like, we already built the Ecto 1 in another
We
set.
have both Ecto 1s. Ecto 1, the classic one, which is of course better in every way. And an Ecto 1 and 2,
Yeah.
which is the new movie, which no one wants
I'm
to
gonna
talk about.
download this PDF. These pictures
The new movie
are
that
so small.
we don't say the name of.
The new movie? Yeah, I watched it. It
Right.
wasn't very good.
Those who shall not be named.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It was whatever.
It's the movie.
It was whatever.
It's just...
But where's that?
Alright,
part?
yeah, let's
Building the
just maybe open
minifig
back.
accessories.
How
There
about
we
that?
go. That's much bigger. Here.
Oh,
Okay, much
I
better.
wanna keep the manual in the shot for you guys, but it's so big that,
Much better.
you know,
Much better.
see, that's the line you shall not cross.
Don't cross the streams.
It's
Okay.
like, that's the line in the sand, of like,
Wait. No, the line in the sand is here, where the thing.
no, because you have more space.
Dang right, I
No.
got more. Well, I got a laptop. That's why. All right. Oh yeah. Here we go. I think we're going to be building some proton. I think just a single proton pack. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, let's
Proton
open the
pack
first
build.
bag. Okay, whoa.
All right. This is the same setup as what we got for the Ghostbusters ideas. I'm building up the tiny little proton pack. These things actually take a lot of little parts. And the proton packs are cool, and they're like, I think they look good, but in terms of just a general, just the way these things work, it's like, it's so much extra pieces. So many extra pieces.
Ghost Brickers.
Okay, let's see.
Are we Ghost Brickers?
Ghost Brickers? Wait, who?
I don't know, someone just posted in the chat.
Is that a thing? Sometimes people
Well, now
say
it is.
like sometimes people say things and I think that they're
Guys,
messing around.
wake the
And then I realize-
blip up. Hey, it's 7 a.m. Like almost like don't tell me like wake up, it's morning. By the way, it's gonna be a long stream as last time, so
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty
don't
long, guys.
expect us to end, you know, super soon.
Yep, that's fair.
Probably 6 hours at least.
Here we go. And,
Woo. All right.
okay. Oh yeah, and then I like this printed piece that goes on the back of the proton pack. That
It's
actually
funny.
looks
Probably
pretty good.
shouldn't tackle such a big set like in the mornings. Like,
Well, it's a
the
good.
pieces. I don't see
The thing is like we're not going to be able to get it like, you know, we're not going to be able to finish this thing normally, you know. We have to
No.
get this thing,
No.
built as quickly as possible. Here we go.
First ever live stream.
First
Such a-
ever.
No,
Your
second ever. Like.
Is it somebody else's first ever? Who's?
No. I said like it's gonna be first ever live stream of our Ghostbusters Firehouse, right?
Well.
I guess no one did. Like-
Somebody else building the Ghostbusters. Yeah.
No, I think not. We're the first.
I think, well, dude, most people don't really live stream Lego builds, so I feel like
We're new.
I feel like
we're
every
like- we're-
set we live stream is the first ever
we're
live
savage.
stream
We're-
of that
we are
of that
the
thing.
most exciting stream.
All right.
on YouTube. I'm talking too much. I should start the build, right?
Yes. I agree.
That should probably be the case.
I concur.
I concur. Okay.
Oh, nice. All right.
So it starts off nicely with those simple plates.
All right. Let's get the proton pack.
How many? 4.
All right. Wow. It's actually a lot of building just to get a single minifig, I'm realizing. Like a lot.
What's up?
It's a lot of building just to get a single minifig made. Like the proton packs are actually pretty intricate.
Oh, I see.
And there's a lot of little parts, unique little parts. There we go. So there we go. I finally got.
Weird. So I had like 2 base plates in the bag.
All right.
But I need like.
Boom.
2 more.
First minifig done. Now let's move on to the actual build. This is what the minifigs are, I think, almost identical to. They're almost identical to what we got from the ideas set. Oh yes.
Are they?
Yeah. The expressions are different. I think that's the only difference. Is the expressions have changed.
Well, we're gonna do a comparison, right?
Yeah, of course. Cross comparison, well, maybe. I think we might be super exhausted at the end of this build also.
I can see.
All right, there we go. Boom. There we go. This is what I'm talking about.
I think I'm building the roof for the floor for the first floor.
9, 10,
Right?
12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Oh, it's gonna be a big one.
Boom. And then a couple of these little ones. All right, we're getting the main base.
Classic Mike. Wait for it. It's not Classic Mike yet. I haven't messed up anything yet.
Hasn't messed up anything yet.
How can you mess up like a plate? Oh wait, I messed up.
You can mess up a plate. Those things are easy to mess up. What are you talking about? Because you get like one stud off, and then you like build on top of it, and build on top of it, and then you realize like something doesn't match up later down the line.
Yay.
Yeah.
That happened to me. Oh, stickers. Don't go.
Stickers. Oh, the set has stickers?
Yeah, why? Why like
tell me?
why stickers?
Is that all?
Yeah, like
Oh, that's not very much.
But still a lot of stickers.
It's actually.
I think the Simpsons set got all the prints, right?
I don't know. I never built the Simpsons set.
Because I was checking the box yesterday, and like I think those sets have all the prints. Is that right, chat? Simpson sets?
Simpson sets that were only printed
Only
had no
2
stickers.
sets, Quickie Mart, and
They only had 2? Oh,
Yeah,
and then a
it was the
collectible minifigure series.
there was?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. They had a
Okay.
collectible minifig release. Correcto. Yeah.
Why?
Like with polybags and
I mean,
everything.
that's a good question. Why did they release only 2 Simpson sets and only big ones? Why there was like the theme was not expanded into like a? It's such a cool theme.
I mean,
Simpsons are awesome.
remember they're still paying license on that stuff too.
I know. Of course I know. But like, wasn't like successful.
I think it was wildly successful.
And they just got 2 sets out.
Yep.
And, I mean, the Simpsons franchise has so many like places, situations, characters.
True. Yeah.
You can make so many sets out of it.
It'd be one of those things where it's like, where would you stop once you started?
Yeah.
It's like.
It's like, you know, it could be as big as like Harry Potter or
Yeah, it could be
anything
really.
that was like made by Lego so far.
Yeah, here we go, and then a bunch more. See, this is why you're going faster. You got to start with the bottom floor. This thing is so much easier to build.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, like the tiles and stuff, like setting them down.
Excuses.
All right,
Plus he was
you said
slow.
you said you were picking up lunch this time, right?
What?
Sweet, awesome,
What lunch?
cool. So much
I got my
lunch.
coffee, that's my lunch for today.
Oh dang it! Yeah, I left my coffee on the other table.
Hahaha!
I've gone too far. I can't stop now.
You have to stand up and go, and that means like I'm faster.
All right.
Okay.
There it is. There it is. There it is.
Man, this roof. I saw this thing built once. I think Lego store in Fashion Valley here in San Diego had one.
Yeah, I think
on
you're
display,
right.
And I saw it like when I joined the team.
Massive.
It was massive.
No, it's gonna look so good in the city. I
Oh,
can't
yeah.
wait to get this thing in the city.
Like, our city is getting expanded pretty nicely right now.
Yeah, especially recently.
Yeah, we got the Amsterdam Hotel, we got the Assembly Square. It's like getting flushed out nicely.
Yeah, I almost want to do like we
We're
kind
gonna do
of
an update, guys. At some point, like we have to like get all the base plates, so there is no white space on the city.
Yeah, I
like,
think that'll be the next update.
Yeah,
is,
so
like,
when we get like all the things like covered, so there is no white table like sticking out. Then we have all the parts for trees and vegetation in the city. We can add some like details like trash cans and like trash boxes, alleyways. Stuff like that.
yeah, we got a lot of stuff.
It's it's like a never-ending process.
It's like the never-ending story. And then once we finish, we're not finished. We're gonna expand, and we're gonna expand.
And when we expand, we're gonna expand more.
Yep, that's the idea.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
It is actually easier to build. Like I can tell from now, because the assembly square has all of those like 1x1 tiles.
Yeah.
Those patterns on the floors,
Yeah.
It was crazy. I spent like 2 hours on building the base. Just it was pretty nice.
Yeah. No, this does feel a little bit faster, a little bit easier. Or maybe it's just that extra
Ghostbusters
special
Firehouse world record time.
Doubtful.
Yeah, just probably not.
Here we go. Nice.
Checking the chat. Where? Well, what Half-Life 3? Where?
Somebody said they got paid from a super chat thing for $100. That's crazy, man.
Why don't we get it? Hey, you can beat him, All
right.
Half-Life 3 confirmed.
Oh, wow.
No, it's just a joke.
Half-Life 3 confirmed. You heard it here first on the BrickVault live stream.
Why? Like what?
If Half-Life 3 is confirmed today...
I'm gonna freak out.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for this game so... Hey, Valve, if you're watching. Gabe. Hey, Gabe. Gabe, bro. Come on, man. Count to 3, please. Oh my god. Why is Valve not counting to 3? Like, Left 4 Dead, only 2 parts.
Dude,
Half-Life.
Of course they're making it.
I know, but...
They're making it. They have to be.
I don't want it to be like, Duke Nukem Forever thing.
Oh,
yeah. In the making for like 10 years, and it sucked.
Well, no, dude, if Valve does it, it's gonna be epic. Like, they're not gonna do it bad.
It has to be epic.
They're not gonna
At
be
this
like,
point, it has to be like,
let's just release
it
a
has
whatever.
to beat every game of the year released so far since episode 2 came out.
It probably will. No, that's the crazy thing, is it probably will, though. I
don't know, they have to hire some magicians to make it happen. Because the hype is so big at this point.
Yep. Yeah. Well, deservedly so, though. That thing it's gonna be nuts when it comes out.
I don't mind, like, it doesn't have to have, like, beautiful graphics, It can stay in Source Engine 2, like, the same way. It could stay the same way. Totally. I'm not, like, concerned about the graphics or anything. But please make the story good.
It will be. I think they're
Please,
just...
Valve, again, man. Dude.
Yeah, that game was the nuttiest. Because that was a game I didn't really play.
You guys played Half-Life, right?
Oh, yeah, of course.
If you don't, just leave.
we always play the Half-Life, man.
I know you did, but the chat...
Oh, you mean the chat.
The chat.
Here we go. What are we talking
I'm breaking the fourth wall here, interacting.
Oh!
You're just ignoring them.
Spoilers, guys. Okay, here we go.
Let's see. Alright. Yeah, this goes... See, I have like a lot of bricks on the table, so this goes pretty fast. I like the way it goes. Not too many small pieces. A wing. Oh no, it's a tile stack.
Feels good to just be building Lego.
Spoiler alert, Star Wars The Last Jedi has lightsabers in it.
Ban him!
How so? How is that possible?
Oh man, that's
What?
Star Wars The Last Jedi.
Dude, like, I'm not sure if what I'm waiting for the most. Is it the movie Or is it the movie sets?
The movie of the movie sets.
The movie like Lego sets.
To be honest, like I watched The Force Awakens just twice, and I didn't really feel like a huge urge to watch it like a third time. I haven't
Rogue
like,
One was better, right?
Yeah, I liked Rogue One. Rogue One's not out yet, so I haven't been able to rewatch it. But
Rogue One.
Yeah. Or maybe can you buy it now?
Oh no, not yet.
Yeah, it's like still not out yet.
No, but I mean, Rogue One was like better than Force Awakens.
Oh yeah,
so,
I thought it was better.
After Rogue One, I'm so waiting for.
Oh, you're right. Here, the
Jedi.
Ecto one actually doesn't go onto. Just goes onto the floor.
Yeah, but like the garage floor,
Yeah.
you have space for Ecto One, so it like fits.
Yeah.
And that's awesome. Actually.
That's if you didn't, that'd be super weird. People would be like, that's like a mistake. Here we go.
like, hey, here's like a 4,600 pieces set. Here's Ecto One that doesn't fit.
Yeah. That would
be the awkwardest thing ever.
Yeah, that'd be the worst. It would be like the biggest mishap in Lego development history. Okay, here we go. Nice. Moving on through. Wow. Look at this. There's only a step that adds 2 pieces. And adds the next base plate. Where's the next base plate?
There we go.
Oh, thank you, sir. Okay. Just got so much bigger. Here, okay. Wow. That's every single step in the assembly square was like, now grab 16 of these, 11 of these, like 12 of these, 5 of these, 3 of these, 2 of these, 1 of this, 1 of this, 1 of this, 1 of this. And that was like one step. And you're just like, what? Why?
And like, okay, I'm done. What's next? And grab 40 of these.
Yeah. Here, there's a little bit of that, but not at all in the same degree. The steps themselves are actually just sort of nicer.
What year is this set from? When did the Ghostbusters come out?
Well, this set came out last year.
Last year?
Yeah, it's super recent.
Oh.
Yeah, we bought this, and then like we sort of missed that kind of like sweet spot on building it for the review. And so we're just kind of like, we'll build it when we build it. And then everything just kind of kept on getting pushed back and pushed back and pushed back. And then it just turned into this set
this
that
office
we had.
will not be the same without this set in the box.
Yeah, it was
like a pet.
Yeah, it was just
like a mascot.
You just move it all around the office.
It was
and
like,
just be like, why?
Hey, we need a
this is
table.
still
Let's
here.
take the Ghostbusters box. Or
Yeah.
like, hey, we need something to like, push things with. Like,
Yeah. Or
No,
you're
that's
just like,
fine.
I need to move. This box is in the way. What is? Oh yeah, the Ghostbusters set. Yeah.
it was always there, like sitting. We can do like a montage of the
'Cause
box, like
we had
with,
it
like
in the
sad
back-
music, like under the table.
Yeah, we had this in the background
It was
of
seeing the city get developed.
Yeah.
It was always there, guys. The box, the Ghostbusters.
Well, we're gonna keep the box. The box isn't gonna leave. I think
It's
the box
like
is sticking
nostalgic,
around. Yeah.
value to it.
Yeah, the box is staying
The
as
box
far
is
as I know.
staying.
There we go.
Jack has spoken. The box is staying.
I have spoken.
Oh, so I have a step that has like 5 1x1 tiles. That's the whole step.
It's kind of cool that we get to see the interior before like the base is built up. Because I knew so much. We both knew so much more about the assembly square set.
Yeah, because we had it already.
Because we had already reviewed it and stuff and had it in the office.
Yeah,
but
so
now
I know
this.
what to expect, right?
Yeah. Now this
I know.
is like.
Only thing I know, this is gonna be big.
Yeah.
But I know like how the build is, and I like the build so far.
I mean, I've seen pictures, of course, of like what the inside looked like, and there's gonna be a lot of Easter eggs.
I was holding the set once, so I'm better than you.
Oh man, this is. This PDF sucks. It's like.
Oh my god.
Because you have
Oh yeah.
you have to move it up and down just to get the right sort of distance. Here we go. All right.
Righto. But yeah, the set is
Always
massive.
keep boxes. We don't always keep our boxes. I will say that here in the studio, if we kept all of our boxes from the sets that we built,
Oh my god.
it would be, even if we flatten them down like perfectly flat, it would be so much.
And
There'd
it's
be
funny
way
because
too
we
much.
have like the cleaning crew in the building, right? So they come out every day. And probably we must be the coolest office to clean.
It's pretty funny.
Because sometimes when we have like a huge hole, there's like a pile of boxes, and the lady is like very politely, throw the boxes away.
Yeah.
Throw
she's
the
like,
boxes.
well,
And
yeah.
I wonder if she keeps the boxes maybe for her kids. I don't know.
I don't know.
Because we throw a lot of like boxes out.
Yeah, we tossed.
There's no space to keep them.
Yeah.
We keep the manuals mostly, right?
Yeah. Most of the manuals we'll keep.
But like the cleaning crew is always like, oh, Lego boxes.
Even the manuals take up a lot of space. I did a big tossing of manuals also, which. Well, with the little sets.
Why?
Because, man.
Because
you can get them online now, and you can pretty much find manuals for like most sets. So it's like
we're just those like crazy collectors. Like, oh no, I have like a specially air-conditioned vault in my house.
Well,
to keep
sometimes like
every manual in like a Ziploc bag.
Like, I don't get why or how people are really selling like the old manuals and stuff like at conventions.
Yeah, they do. It's like
they do.
I was
but
to Bricks
like,
LA and it was like,
yeah,
here's
like,
a manual for $50 for like Aquanaut set. Oh.
yeah, and it like I mean I sort of get it, but at the same time
I saw the guy buy such manual.
Yeah, well, if it's a
on the
vintage thing, I think I can understand it.
It was like a vintage.
Here we go. This piece is coming in.
But still, I know.
Yeah.
In the digital era.
Yeah, if it's also easily accessible, it's like, why? Why bother?
Why bother?
Here we go. Building up some cheese wedges. We got some cheese on the floor.
I think they went a better route here with this set, because it's the assembly square had like 300 something pages.
Yeah.
This one has 400.
Yeah.
So it's slightly more, but the steps are far easier.
Yeah.
Less pieces to look for.
Mm-hmm.
So it goes faster actually.
Well, that's good.
So I can confirm that I feel not as overwhelmed by the set.
Yeah. Some of my steps are only like a handful of little pieces. I'm like, oh, okay, easy.
Because I felt overwhelmed with the first one. Like,
well, each step you look at it and you're like, all right, like each step takes these several minutes to complete. It's not like you can just do a step and like just flip the page, do a step, flip the page. You're just kind of stuck there for a while. I think mentally that also just takes like you have to focus on that a lot. So you just like mentally you're like thinking about it, and you don't get into like a groove. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, you do. You do. Don't get me wrong. You eventually do, but not the same.
Not the same.
All right, we got one of these. Okay, we're just finishing off. I think a lot of the.
I wonder why
bigger tile pieces.
It's funny because they asked me to start off the floor, but they didn't ask me to build the minifig.
Did they not ask you?
Oh, they did. I just skipped it.
Yeah. I always skip it. I'm always just like,
I just skipped it.
We'll get there.
I was just too lazy to do it. Because I can see the head rolling around the table. Like, why is this out here? Okay.
Look at this.
What?
I think this is all street right here.
You're doing my favorite step of modulars, like doing the tiling.
Yeah. The tiling's the tiling's awesome.
Satisfying, like to that. Bloop,
yeah.
Bloop.
And it's
like I like the motion, like you.
Yeah.
Sucks in like.
And I just like and it just looks nice, like.
Yeah, like the tiles just go so nicely into the Lego bricks.
That's why I opted to do this instead of you doing it.
I see.
You have to switch off, you know. Here we go. Wow.
Okay.
I think just about every aspect of this build down here is going to be tiled at a certain point.
Question.
Answer.
If we get the Silent Mary,
yes.
Should we live stream it?
Maybe.
What do you guys think?
Oh, well, if you ask them now, of course they're going to say yeah.
No. Well, we're gonna review the set. You know, it's gonna be a review video anyway.
We might do a live stream and a review.
If you want, guys, we might live stream it and then do like a cut review.
Yeah,
without
maybe.
the time lapse. Right?
I think that might be a good thing. Just like having, because it'll be a fun live stream.
Yeah.
But it's also a set that like deserves a legit review, though.
Are you guys fans of pineapple on pizza? No. It's like putting, I don't know, a pickle in your tea.
What is that a Polish expression? Putting a pickle in your tea?
Somewhat.
I've never heard that before.
I just made it up.
You just made it up?
But like it doesn't go together very well. You know, you get the point. No. I mean, why? Hawaiian pizza, why?
I like Hawaiian pizza. What are you talking about? I can
pineapple, eat it. Like baked pineapple? Come on, man. I mean, okay, baked pineapple is good.
Well, it's got ham on it, too.
It.
Yeah,
That's what throws me off, you know?
Meh. I'll do it.
I understand like having like a meatloaf with like fruits in it.
I'm gonna order pineapple pizza today. Just to
and add tuna, please.
Oh yeah, with
and
tuna.
Like extra tuna.
Anything you're allergic to, let's do it.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Where the heck? There's only a handful of little tile pieces left. And I can't. Oh, here we go. That's
Why wasn't there a video today? Because we are doing a full day live stream.
Yeah. We were gonna do. I had a video and I was like, I'll save it for another time. If we're doing what's gonna end up probably being like a several hour live stream, yeah, just that for the single day is fine. And
it is time to recall what we are doing for anyone for you who joined.
Oh sure, yeah.
It's Lego Ghostbusters Headquarters set. From last year, set number, I don't know the set number. The
set number 75827.
Wow, you remember?
I think, right? That's totally from memory. 75827?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yep, that's
it's
right.
It's a 4 over 4600 pieces set, and we're doing a crazy live stream on this. Crazy. It's gonna take a while. Set retails for around $350 in the US. Pretty biggie.
Oh yes, okay. Built a little pathway out here. I'm not sure what that thing is.
And welcome
yes.
everyone who joined. Also, we have the super chat for those of you guys who asked probably what the super chat is. It's the small dollar icon under the chat window. It's just a way. It's like a donation way to support us.
Oh yeah.
You can buy us pizza if you want. So thank you to anyone in advance who's gonna support us. Hopefully, please. Coffee. We gotta turn like into those like cheesy salesmen.
Like, we have
like a button that makes sounds on the table like.
Should have get one of those.
What's that sound? Oh my, we got a new deal today.
Get one of those things that you spin around.
If you call in 5 minutes.
we should just do like the infomercial.
Super extra cheapo Chinese back scratcher. And like every time, oh my god, we have a donation. Who are you calling from, sir? I'm from Texas, Alabama. Your name, Rody. Rody?
What kind of TV do you watch?
Did you watch those morning TV shows? Like those crazy cheap morning sales TV shows where they say pants and I don't know.
I feel like I know that they exist, but no man, I don't know if
they
I ever
used to
watched
exist.
them.
I'm not sure if they even a thing anymore.
Oh yeah,
they're still in Poland though.
Oh,
you know how they do it in Poland? You have a pre-recorded show from I don't know, somewhere abroad.
Oh yeah.
Or UK or whatever.
Yeah.
And they do Polish voice acting.
Oh yeah.
It's the stupidest thing ever.
No. You know what's funny in other countries?
It's not voice. It's like a lector, Polish lector,
Is the guy doing the voices? Is he trying to sound like the English, characters?
Sometimes they do. It's the most ridiculous thing. And sometimes the guy speaking, the hosts speak in Polish and they say stuff and sell. And the guy is super serious Polish voice. You should buy this pen. You should call in 5 minutes.
That's what I remember.
So they're excited on the screen, but he's super bored out.
Yeah. It's like monotone. And the idea is if he doesn't sound excited for one character or another one, that he doesn't have to try to do it for any of the rest of them.
Yeah.
It's really funny though.
So next time on BrickVault.
Yeah.
We're gonna set up a crazy button things to make sound with. And we're gonna be if you donate in the next 5 minutes. Why the stickers keep falling? I wanna go. I don't need you for now.
Yeah, that is a funny way to do stuff though. I remember watching a movie in Vietnam on TV, and it was just it was all the characters were read off. It was just this lady reading the script of everybody's lines. It wasn't just one person's lines. It was all the lines.
Yeah,
and she was just saying the words. She wasn't trying to.
Yeah, it's not a voice acting, just saying reading.
Yeah. It's just
piece of paper,
oh no, don't go.
Oh no.
I must stay. no. Like, but she just like was reading everybody's parts, just like it's just like what? What? Do you like chicken wings?
That's an obvious.
Yeah.
That's an
yes.
question.
I am a meat eater, and if you are a meat eater, there's pretty much no way to not like chicken wings.
Yep.
That's like meat 101. It's like something I would if I met somebody that wanted to try
burgers are like higher up on the list.
higher
burgers.
than chicken wings.
Yeah. A good dude. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
man,
No,
dude,
a good
like
burger.
A good double. Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Yeah. No, I agree. I think a good burger would
There's
do it.
There's a very nice family-friendly chicken wing restaurant in the U.S. You know which one?
Which one?
You know?
There's
the one with double O in the name?
Popeyes?
No.
Well, there's a double O next to each other.
Yeah. No. I won't say it like it's a family-friendly stream.
Oh, there's another. I don't know.
The
I
one
actually.
with like the.
No, I don't know. I don't know that one.
HOO.
Oh, I've never been there.
Never been there?
No, I've
Should
never
go. It's very fun, friendly environment.
I'm sure it is.
I'm sure it is.
It's a great place for a first date.
I was invited by a business associate
Uh-huh.
for like a chicken wing, evening.
Yeah,
in Las
a
Vegas.
chicken wing evening.
Yeah, a chicken wing. It was
sounds
like a
so
business.
formal.
It was like a business meeting. He said like we had like a full day of like 10 hours of trade show.
Where the heck is that?
And he like, hey, you wanna go to who? Restaurant and should I say the name? I shouldn't.
I think people know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
But
And it was a very professional business meeting in such. They had good chicken wings.
oh,
Very good spicy
Really?
honey chicken wings.
I heard
yeah.
that they were like okay.
They were quite good. But I was like, all the other aspects of the evening were very nice.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah. Especially the waitress.
Yeah. Like people didn't think that's what you were implying. You just had to
Yeah.
also say that out loud. Okay, got it.
I hope my wife's not watching.
No, I've never been though. I've never been. One day I'll try it out. See what it's all about.
It's all about the chicken wings.
It's all about the chicken wings,
Yeah.
apparently. Got it.
Probably that's the reason they can get away with like mediocre chicken wings.
Oh yeah, no, that's what somebody told me. They're like, oh yeah, like the food's whatever, but like people don't go there for the food. I was like, you guys should have merch like shirts or prints or stickers.
It's not about the merch.
I agree with you.
Spaceballs. It's like
I love
merch is there.
Yeah. No, like his it's true. I love which really baffles me why they couldn't get the Spaceballs Lego set from Ideas.
No, like we're talking about Yogurt the Wise.
Yeah.
Lord Yogurt the Wise.
Yeah, Yogurt. He's got that whole scene. Merchandising. Get your Spaceballs the lunchbox. Spaceballs the breakfast cereal.
To answer your question, yeah, at some point.
Yeah, let's do merch. Let's merch it up.
You guys want to buy some?
I think we actually I think we're working on a preliminary website. I'm not sure if
What would you like to have? T-shirts, mugs, BrickVault minifigs.
I think we should just have a picture of your face smiling on a T-shirt that just says Classic Mike. #Classic Mike. That should be our #1 seller. I think that would.
No, because that way I would have like people going to Lego store in those shirts.
Yeah, I know.
Ridiculous.
It'd be hilarious. Yeah.
My coworkers would be like, "What the?"
Yep. Yeah, it would be great. We should do that. That'll be the first thing we sell is a picture of Mike's face.
No, they won't sell at all, dude. We have to burn them.
Yeah, burn them for warmth. We lost all of our money with the terrible investment.
So yeah, merch at some point.
Yeah, merch it up. What I want to do is I want to create a minifig that actually has like a T-shirt with the BrickVault B. I think that would be kind of cool. It'd be really easy to do.
We're gonna have a few T-shirts to go with.
What the heck is this?
We're gonna do some like classic BrickVault T-shirts with like a logo on it, because we need ones for ourselves anyway.
Yeah,
when we go like to places and like
This is interesting. I'm building
actually want to people
like
for people to recognize us.
Like a chunk of the wall. This is an odd way to build something. I've never actually built a building like this. It wants you to just build like a section and then I think just place it down. Oh, wait, no, this is going to be part that slides open. This is going to be a section that opens up. Okay, I just got to that point with
I want a mic minifig. That's awkward.
Why is that awkward?
I don't know.
You should make your.
What will you do?
We don't actually have. We don't actually have sig figs. I feel like we should make our sig figs.
Yeah, the zig fig thing. Yeah, we were talking about it like last week.
Yeah.
We should get ones.
I mean, we can do anything. I kind of want to put a regular size.
Well, if we
actually wait,
do
no,
like
I've got
a merch mig thing that you can buy like a big thing. Maybe
No.
we should do it.
Well, I mean, I'd rather just make a sig fig first and just like have one. I've got an idea on it, but I don't want to say it because I think it's a pretty good. I don't know if anybody has done it yet.
So don't say it.
Yeah. And I want to
Shush.
do it before somebody steals the idea, or just
Classic
thinks of
Mike.
it first.
Mike, when you started to do Lego, we don't have to shout. Oh, it got deleted.
Well, that was one of the.
You don't
that
have
was
to like
one
delete.
of the,
You shouldn't shout like all the time, but I can answer the question. When did I? When I was a kid, but I was, I had like a long years of silence in Lego. I just stopped like at the age of like 12 or 13, and then I was like nothing until I was like 22 or something. And actually, the first set, I was like. The first set I bought after like a huge break was like last year for my kid. I was like, the addiction is back.
Yeah, man.
You were like you had like your detox, right, from Lego?
Yeah. Everybody has like
and
a
then
time
I bought like one set and built it with my kid. And I was like, oh my god, that's so nice.
Yeah, and it's back,
It's
and
back.
now you're
And
hooked.
you feel you're hooked back again. So then I applied for Lego Store.
Bam! Alright, here we go, yeah. Now this is officially attaching the first chunk of the wall here. Sweet.
Classic Mike. Not yet.
He hasn't done it.
Didn't-
Surprisingly, you haven't done
Didn't mess
yet.
anything up yet. Didn't break anything. It's all good. Nothing is on fire.
I think you just jinxed yourself. Wait, not with the fire, though. Why are you talking about fire?
What?
What? Alright. Okay, more of these little corners. Nice. This is going to be a huge chunk of the building. We're finally getting into these bricks on the outside. Okay.
Okay, I messed up.
Up.
Yeah,
Well,
there it is. There
Well,
it is.
I feel like regular mess ups don't really warrant a ridicule response. Not yet. Because everybody messes up.
Okay.
We got to do a thing where you like. What did you do the other day? I can't remember what you were doing. You're like throwing pieces around,
No, what did I do?
screaming like a
How
little
did the classic
child.
Mike hashtag start?
You're just crying on the floor, kicking the ground, something like that. Remember vaguely?
I don't know. Probably some sort of such mishap.
There we go.
What did I do to become classic Mike?
I don't remember. All I know is that it's here to stay.
Yep. Apparently so.
Apparently. Okay, here we go.
Hey, welcome everyone.
I speak French.
Hey, speak a French.
I think
French.
I like how there's an extra e at the end. Where you can,
Français?
well, it's like adding an
The Lego
extra.
BrickVault movie,
The Lego BrickVault movie.
starring Jack, Mike, and Keith.
Oh, Keith.
I'm
yeah.
sorry, Keith is not with us anymore.
No, yeah, he's just moving on to other stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Lego
He
BrickVault
was,
movie.
he was,
We
he was
need
here
to
before I joined.
Yeah, we need to do whatchamacallit. Pitch that Lego Ideas movie. The BrickVault
Who's gonna
movie.
pay for it?
They will. We'll just get a piece of it, you know. It's like, hey, yo.
Well,
That'd
you
be
ask,
pretty
why
fun.
can't we caps lock? Well, there's like an etiquette.
Yeah.
Don't
well,
shout in chat. It's like, it's not worth it. And,
Well, the thing
it's
is-
not very polite to like use caps.
Well, the thing about it is everybody caps lock when you have it on, and then it's just like everything's like so. It doesn't. Yeah. before we had the rule, so many people were just cap.
Yeah, it just makes the chat very messy.
Yeah. And then it also defeats the purpose of having caps lock, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, and like, you know, in the internet, the beautiful realm of internet, any caps lock sentence is just like shouting.
Yeah.
So,
why are you shouting at me?
So like, you just say like, you just write like super, you know, calm, and if you read it, you sound like you're shouting.
Pretty much.
That's why.
Okay, here we go.
Is the music died?
No, it's just switching. Sometimes the songs fade away. I don't think the thing just turns off.
Oh.
You know what's interesting?
More merch questions. A mug? Yeah, we can do a mug.
Yeah, let's do a mug. Let's
like a
do.
Lego mug.
Well, I like the Lego mugs that they have.
Yeah, we can buy them in bulk and like do a custom print on them.
Well, yeah, or we could just mold something different, or just have regular mugs with our logo.
Why? Why not Lego mugs?
Well, Lego mugs are like kind of like a. I feel like they're an accessory piece. We have them here in the studio, but we never use them because they're not like convenient to use.
They're awesome.
They're just kind of like. Well, we use them for like pencils and stuff.
Yeah. It's like a prop.
Yeah. They feel like
Or
more
like
like a prop
videos.
thing.
Yeah.
You can do it, but they're like. The handles just like stick out like crazy.
Yep.
Here we go.
Where am I at?
All right.
Oh, I'm doing good actually. How many people watching from Europe, by the way? It's still early in Europe actually. It's gonna be like late afternoon.
Is it?
Where is music? It's back. It was just fading out.
Yeah, we have songs that just fade.
When do you think will this set retire? Not anytime soon.
Yeah, this set's gonna be out for another year.
It just came out
two,
last
or
year.
three.
It's a good set, so it still sells.
Yeah, I think so. I think it'll be out for a bit.
I'm just, dude. Like I think that the first Ecto was retired.
The first
Or is
Ecto,
going
the
to be.
ideas.
The first one, the best one.
The ideas one, yeah.
Yeah. And only because right now on the shelves we only have in the Lego store.
Yeah.
We only have the Firehouse and the new Ecto one.
Yeah.
The old one, we're not getting shipments of the old one, which is sad because the old one is better, in my opinion.
Yeah. No, I like.
It's not about
Honestly,
it's
I
not
thought
like
the new one was pretty
I'm
good
not like,
too.
The new one's pretty good, like, but
Like you can
the
hate
classic
on
one is the classic, you know. It's just the
Yeah,
classic.
that's true. That's true.
Just I was always like comparing the sets and yeah, we're gonna.
Oh yeah.
So the classic is just a quick comparison.
Comparison. I remember I.
Oh, Jesus, it's dusty. Yeah, still the classic one. I don't know.
You go classic still.
They're the same scale, right? Exact same scale.
This
This one has more play features. This one has like open the doors, and the back is opening. The classic one doesn't, right?
Yeah. That's true. I mean, I think they both look really good. I like the build for both of them actually.
Yeah, the
in
build is
front.
good. I don't know. Maybe I'm just biased.
Yeah, I think that's right. I think you're just biased.
Because this one, the new one is more accessible in that matter. Like with, you can put the minifigs inside with like popping the roof off,
Oh.
which is pretty cool. All right. We're gonna get back to those guys when we finish the build. All right? Is that okay? Okay.
Here we go.
Where was I? So this set is done. This step is done.
Okay. Nice like green stripes on the interior of this. It looks pretty good. I like this.
I wonder when it's gonna start like becoming bulky because still it's a lot of.
What? Where's the stickers at? I need a sticker.
In the sticker.
Yeah. Where are the stickers? Aim the stickers.
Sure. There you go.
Need number 13. Yeah. Look at this detailed sticker.
Which one?
It's just like gray with lines.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Doesn't look very, I was like, why do I need this? Here, let me pull this tile piece back off.
Alright.
Nice.
Ah.
Buddy. Okay.
Look how fast I'm on page like 166. Love you guys from the Netherlands.
Got a nice comment from
Thank you,
Joel Duggan.
Joel.
First
time catching you guys on live stream. Have been consuming.
Let's see.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You're jealous of our Lego city?
Yeah, that's the only reason why we built it. We
Of
just
course,
wanted people
that's
to
for
become
you
jealous.
to be jealous.
We're just like,
No, seriously, dude. Like, it's a great, you know, start your own city. It's a great hobby.
oh yeah, yeah.
Just do it.
Yeah, just just
Oh,
dedicate an entire row of your house.
unless you have a wife,
Yeah.
then don't. But if you have a spare room in
If
your
you have a spare
in
room
your
and a
crib
ton of extra money and time,
just a spare
do it,
room
yeah.
and like you know, extra $1 million or something.
Yeah, that city is
No,
Right,
maybe not
the
$1 million, but
quite the investment. But
right. It's like a never-ending
We-
like. We don't know how if it's gonna be like a point when it looks like finished.
it never will. I already know.
It's like a thing you build like all the time. It's just, hey, I don't like this part. Maybe we should change it. But thanks for watching. We started doing live streams like some time ago.
Maybe like a month ago.
It's still like an experiment, but we enjoy them so much
Yeah.
that I think we're gonna keep them. That's for you haters.
Yeah. So much of our audience when we first did live streams are like,
I know
"Yo,
it's a
why
change, but
live
like
stream?"
we're not like going away from our classic videos.
Yeah. We're still producing all.
I think
a lot
it's
of
just
the
a
same
live stream.
stuff.
It's just a more engaging way to like connect with your audience.
Yeah, and it's more
The
fun.
thing is, like, we don't want to be like artificial, like, you know, faces on YouTube, or like even voices on YouTube, that our fans don't know how we look like.
Well, yeah,
We're
yeah.
just regular people, you know, guys. So, you know, live stream is like a way to connect with you guys, and I like it so far.
Yeah, and it's fun.
And the same way it goes, like when people like come to the Lego store and like recognize me or Jack sometimes
Oh yeah.
when you like come and buy stuff.
That's why I just.
Feel free to approach us. Like there's like, stay back. I'm a celebrity now. No. I had like another fan approach me yesterday.
Oh really?
It's so awesome. Like every time it happens, people just come over. There was like a family of like a father, mother, and 2 kids. And I was closing the store like the other day. I was like 8:40 p.m. And they just opened the door, and there was no one else in the store, and they just rushed towards the register. And I was like hanging on, like cleaning stuff, and it's like, "Excuse me, sir, are you this BrickVault guy?" I pull out my business card, and yeah. And like, it's not the kids that were excited the most; it was the father.
That's so funny.
I was so happy. Like he was like, "Oh my god!" He was like, he had this like beautiful English accent. And he was like, "Oh my god, we watch it so many, like all the time." And he was like talking to me on like how we started the channel, like all this stuff. It was so nice. I always like enjoy it when it happens. So yeah, guys, if you
Yeah.
come to the Lego store,
Me, on the other hand, though, I hate it when you guys talk. Oh, it's the worst.
oh yeah,
So-
don't approach him. Don't.
Oh.
He's gonna.
I bite usually.
He bites. He kicks.
Scratch.
Don't approach him from the back like he like kicks like
Yeah.
a horse.
Oh. Yeah.
Like, like we got like one fan injured by that already.
I was watching that Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Great show. Terrible for this channel, but great show. Yeah.
Don't promote like bad, not.
Yeah, it's probably one of the least wholesome things you can find on the internet or on television. But oh man, great moments. Where the heck? Here we go.
Where am I at? Okay,
Where are
starting to get a little bit detailed here, so I don't want to mess up.
Nice. Building in some cool.
What you doing?
I don't know. I'm building in some booths. I think this is what. Is this where they change? Or is this-
I like the part of this live stream like double builds when you like build a part, I build a part, and we don't know like what the outcome is.
Yeah,
And
this
then
is
just-
nice.
Oh, it looks nice actually when you connect it.
Yeah. No, this part I actually like a lot better because it's like we don't really know. Don't know what to expect from this one as much. So So I think this one looks just way cooler. It's more exciting to kind of be like, ooh, this looks good. Oh, wow. See how they did that? Where like Assembly Square, we like knew everything. We're just like, all right, this is something we're no surprises or whatever we're along the way. Whereas this, I remember looking at the production shots and like reporting on this in the news and stuff. But then, like, that was it. Like, it didn't turn into anything else. Here we go.
Oh, so that's gonna be the ghost trap, right? Sure.
Maybe.
They asked me to put it like this way. It's weird.
That's not the ghost trap.
Like
It's not in the right part of the building. I don't think.
What's gonna be? Something like, yeah, we'll see.
I'm not sure, but it's not that.
Oh my god, I'm building the set. I wanna watch the movie again. You know?
Yeah.
Like I wanna like see all the references again that the set's gonna have.
Oh yeah, there we go.
That was such an awesome movie. I think I'm gonna like binge watch both parts, maybe.
Yeah, it's a good.
I wanna watch it again. It's like this is the movie you can like never get tired of.
Yeah, no, for
one
real.
of those movies.
Honestly,
Dude,
the second one's not as good, but I still really like the second one.
Second one was good too, like with the like ectoplasm and all this stuff.
The goo.
The goo, the pink goo.
I like
like alive and stuff.
My favorite part of that movie is the scene.
For like a 30-year-old movie.
I like the mayor when he's like, "You just want me to go around and tell all the New Yorkers to just be nice to each other?"
That was the good part, yeah. The movie had like a number of good one-liners.
Yeah.
It was pretty awesome. Dude, like, oh my god, I wanna watch the Ghostbusters. You know what? I wanna catch up on the Alien trilogy.
Alien trilogy.
Before the Covenant.
Oh, to get before Covenant.
Before the
comes
Covenant.
Out? Yeah.
Alien trilogy and Prometheus.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know what's interesting? I just was I watched some weird internet video the other day. And,
you watch on weird internet video?
Well, no, it wasn't
like every other video on the internet.
Yeah. Well, no, it was, but it was talking about some connection. Apparently, Ridley Scott put in some sort of Easter egg in Prometheus. I think it was Prometheus.
There's always Easter eggs from this.
But the Easter egg shows that like the guy from like Wayland Corporation.
Yeah.
And what was the name of like that rich dude in Blade Runner? Apparently, like they're in the same universe. Like,
are you kidding me?
Yeah. That's what I saw.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Is that the same universe?
I can't remember what the Easter egg was. I just remember seeing this thing where it was just like, they're like, oh yeah, according to the people or whatever in this.
I'm gonna look this up.
Right? Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, I wanna check it out.
Yeah.
Blade Runner and Alien?
Yeah. Apparently, the guy,
Oh,
the guy that was in charge of creating those like super intelligent cyborgs in Blade Runner, was a competitor of Wayland on Earth. Yeah.
Oh, that's one of those like crazy like connections between worlds.
It was like this big fan theory thing for a really long time where fans were like...
You know which other movie has a cool connection with Alien?
Which one?
Avatar.
Avatar?
Yeah.
Are they in the same universe?
Dude, I'm not sure, but like Ellen Ripley is playing in Avatar, right? I mean, Sigourney Weaver.
Yeah.
And she's one of the leading scientists. And there's a shot, I think in Director's Cut edition.
Oh yeah.
Or something. I think, I haven't checked it, but there was a rumor there is a shot in her lab, in one of the first scenes of the movie. Mm-hmm. There is a face hugger in a jar on the shelf.
That's ridiculous.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's cool.
Because they're on the new planet, like, researching the fauna and the flora and all the like foliage on the planet, and she's like, there's like a closed face hugger.
That's ridiculous.
In a dead face hugger.
Yeah.
In one of the jars on the shelf.
That's pretty funny.
Like one of those like from Aliens movie, like they had face huggers in the jars.
Yeah.
You know those like domes.
How can that fit into the universe?
I don't know. It was just probably that was just a random Easter egg for like Sigourney Weaver fans and Ridley Scott.
Yeah.
And James Cameron actually did that one. So
that's an interesting
I
one
hope
to
it's
put
true.
in there.
I gotta check this out if it's like true.
Yeah. Easter eggs are always nice. Now it's like so expected for movies nowadays, where directors and stuff will like spend all this time to make sure to include all this extra stuff for like super fans, you know? It is kind of cool when you notice them yourself, but I've noticed, at least for me, like, because I like to think I'm like a big movie buff or something, but I almost never catch like any of the really good ones when I'm actually watching.
Oh,
I catch only the obvious ones.
When you watch for the first time,
Yeah.
I usually like when there's a good movie that I'm expect Easter eggs to happen.
Yeah.
I watch it like second time, like Rogue One.
Yeah, yeah.
I was watching it for the
I
second time.
I thought I caught like all of them, but I don't
But
think
then
I
we
did.
read about the Easter eggs in the movie, and
Yeah.
then I watched the other another time,
Mhm.
and I caught like one more I told you about.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
About the ghost ship.
Mm-hmm. I keep on messing up these stickers. Idiot.
I'm like, I have this point where I keep talking, and I'm like stuck on the one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh my
and
God.
you're talking to me, and now I'm just putting the stickers on.
And
off.
we're all messing up, so like that's classic Mike probably.
Classic Mike.
I'm just distracting everyone around me.
This is him all day, every day.
Where am I? Okay, I'm lost. Okay. Yeah.
Level Cap Gaming sent you here. Good.
Good, Charlie. Good. Send them here. More viewers.
See, I had this on the right way the first time, and then I put the door on upside down, and then
Classic Jack.
Yeah, that was a really dumb mistake. Okay. Anyways, it's finally back on. So these are their dressing rooms, I'm guessing. It's weird. I don't remember that part. Them having their own like names on their dressing rooms. Interesting. And then Venkman. All right, that took way longer than necessary, but there it is. Stickers, my least favorite part of a Lego build. Oh, what? I was supposed to build more of the proton packs. Because I'm like, I'm done. Because it's like, that's the last step. It's like, put your other proton packs in here.
Mike, did you watch the Lego Batman movie? Asks. Who asks?
All right, I'm gonna try to build this thing from memory. I don't remember.
AWM Lego films. Yes, I did watch the movie here in San Diego. It was awesome.
Batman movie was good.
Yeah. You watched it in Vietnam, right?
I did watch it in Vietnam. It was.
How did they have it in Vietnam?
I don't know. It came out. You know how so many movies will come out like earlier in other countries.
Yeah.
It came out earlier in other countries.
That works. I guess.
No, I can't. Honestly, it was super weird. Like the etiquette for watching movies in theaters in other countries is so different, to the point where it's like, it's kind of annoying.
Do they have like an English version with subtitles?
Yeah, it was an English version. Most of the theaters were playing a dubbed version. I had to like look up.
I need some coffee, man.
I had to like look up another one. But there was like a kid on the seat behind me. There was only like 10 people in the theater, and there was like a mother and a kid, and the kid was like on holding over the edge of the seat, just like
I have a chocolate bar.
he was going crazy. Didn't make any sense.
Gotta get some power, guys.
Okay, how did I make this thing?
I feel like I'm getting slow because I'm like,
Already?
sleepy. I'm sleepy.
Oh man.
Dude, I was like
Mike.
sitting on my PS4 until like midnight.
Really?
Yeah. Because like my family went to sleep. I was like, hey, it's a evening. PS4 it is. I'm playing the new Horizon Zero Dawn game.
What's that?
It's a new PS4 exclusive.
Uh-huh.
It's like a open world RPG.
Uh-huh.
Like Witcher in space.
Witcher in space.
Yeah, it's like a Witcher, like the same gameplay as Witcher. Like you have a beautiful world, amazing graphics, great gameplay, mechanics, and they took so much stuff from The Witcher, like the way the quests work and like fighting like tracks.
Yeah,
It's all there, but except the fact that you're also like a tribe, like fighter. You're playing like a lady.
Yeah.
And she's like a tribe fighter, like with a bow and arrow and like a spear. And she's fighting like mechanical creatures.
Okay.
You fight like, it's like, I have to answer the question, like you fight like mechanical, like robotic, like horses and, you know,
Oh, weird.
monsters. Nobody knows, like, it's like a
Why are they robots?
the Earth after like a huge apocalypse. So
Okay.
people are living in tribes,
Uh-huh.
like back to day one, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's like villages and like huts, everything is wooden.
Uh-huh.
And there is like a buried ancient metal world. So you find like wrecks of tanks,
Yeah.
like super high-tech weaponry,
Uh-huh.
and like some buried like bunkers.
Mm-hmm.
But the world at the top is beautiful, like lush green world.
Mm-hmm.
Only the single thing is like along with the like boars and wildlife, you have like machines roaming the world. And nobody knows like what powers them up, like, you know.
Interesting.
Awesome game, guys. That's an awesome game. And I'm stuck again.
Classic Mike.
Yeah, I'm just. Oh wait, I'm not stuck. I know where I am.
Alrighty, let's get this.
I'm gonna keep talking. Let's just finish this.
Anyways,
back, shall we?
yeah, this is also a Lego channel too.
Yeah.
We have.
Why don't we like? Why are we a Lego channel only? We should like get like a glowing knife, you know.
A glowing knife?
You know, remember those guys that do like.
What? Oh,
like when they cut through things with
the
knives.
super hot metal knife thing.
Yeah. They get so many more views.
Well, hey man, that was a great like here. Oh, we just got a super chat donation from Clone Commander GT86.
Welcome back, bro.
All right.
Every time.
Familiar
man,
face.
Familiar face.
Thank you for the donation. And what do you think is the worst Lego theme ever made? Ooh.
Wow, that's a good one.
Well, there's a lot of
probably
hated
different
ones.
in our opinion. What do you think?
Well, there was the Max guy that nobody liked.
Which one?
What was his name? Max? What was his name?
I don't remember this one. Probably that's why it's the worst.
Worst Lego theme. Well, there's a lot that only lasted a really, really short time, right?
Like Simpsons was really short.
But
it's
it was
amazing.
intentionally short, I feel like.
Yeah. Okay, so the worst one.
I don't know, man.
Chima?
No. There was way worse stuff than Chima. I can't remember.
DC Superhero Girls?
No, what was the one? What was the name of the one where they had the guy? The minifig characters were like all weird shaped. Like the Lego minifigs were
Bellevue?
still around. What?
Bellevue?
Bellevue? I don't know.
It was like an old, like they were like doll weird things.
Maybe.
Doll.
Oh wait, no. What about Fabuland?
Fabuland.
What about Fabuland?
It was like a mix of Duplo and.
Yeah, it kind of felt like a Duplo fig, but they were like all animal creatures.
It was like in the 90s. Or like 80s even.
Fabuland would be actually kind of funny to do a little collection on like the Fabuland figs. It would be funny. I might do it. We might get
You said it,
figs.
I'm not doing it.
Order the Fabuland figures. Wow, we have 3 extra whips, but only one of these extra head cross pieces. Interesting. Alright. Anyways.
So, final answer, the worst theme.
Final answer, worst theme. I don't know if Fabuland was the worst though. I think people, when it came out for the time, actually people liked it. So I don't know if I can say it was the worst. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I don't remember all the themes, so I'm not sure if I can answer this question.
But
I don't. There's so many themes, but like the ones on top of my head, I don't know, man.
yeah, because I only pay attention to the ones that I liked,
Yeah,
and then the ones I
that's
didn't
the case,
like.
I'm
then
not like
I'm
an expert on every single Lego theme that was out.
It was always like, oh, what was that like terrible one with the aliens that looked bad? Like that, like all the bad themes are the ones I never learned
I
the
cannot
names
think
of.
of like a bad theme from the 90s. All the alien ones were
The reason why
cool.
you can't think of them is because they probably got like.
I probably skipped a lot of themes over the years, but when I was a
Here we
kid,
go.
I liked
Nice, we're
every
getting the
single
proton
one. I
packs.
like all these space ones, the Blacktron, Mtron,
Yeah,
Spyros,
but those-
Spice Planet, all those like Aquanauts were cool.
Yeah.
City was our town back then, Lego System Town, or
Yeah.
it was pretty cool. So you know, sorry, I can't answer your question. It's hard to say, really.
I don't know what is like unanimously thought of as the worst one.
What do you guys think? What's the worst theme?
There we go. Bags number 2. All right.
What already?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Heck
I
yeah,
don't know.
dude.
I was talking too much. No.
Nice. This thing's starting to look like a real Lego set. It's a lot of bag tubes, actually.
Why are you talking about just a bit?
All right. You guys like Bionicle? I used to like Bionicle a lot.
Oh, it was a successful game.
It was funny. I knew Bionicle back from when they were those pods. You would buy the set and they would come in their own little plastic cases. Do you remember that? Did you ever do Bionicle back then?
No.
Like,
I was never into it.
It was actually kind of a cool concept where like you would buy a Bionicle set, and the theme, like the story behind Bionicle is that they're like kind of these alien robots like crashing down onto this like jungly planet or some wilderness planet, and the cool thing about it was the actual case that you bought the set in was in the shape of kind of like this pod ship that you could split in half. It didn't really look much like a spaceship, but it had like just some molding on the sides that would kind of look like it was.
So you just disembarked the robot inside.
Yeah, and it
like
came
the
in
creature.
like, so it came in like 2 different colors. It'd be like dark green and light green, and then you could kind of like pry it in half, and then inside were all the parts, and you could build the guy, and then he could like fit inside his ship. And that was, but like you literally just buy the ship case.
Nice.
And that was like a really cool concept, I thought. Those were a lot of fun. I remember my buddy had like all of them or almost all of them. I don't know what he did.
They may be worth a lot right now, right?
I think they are. I saw
Bionicles?
another YouTuber
you know, it's
do
fun,
like a
people
throwback
keep
to
asking
them.
me in the Lego store about the sets.
Yeah.
Do you have Bionicles?
Well, Bionicles.
Yeah, in the secret vault in the back.
Well, it's kind of dead now, isn't it?
It's dead.
Yeah,
I
they
know.
stopped producing Bionicles.
It's like discontinued for a while now.
Yeah.
But people like coming, hey, do you have Bionicles? Yeah. Let me just open our secret vault in the back.
I mean, it's pretty cool, but it's kind of too bad that I think part of it is just like the classic like Lego stuff is just so like the minifigure. It's just so iconic now that people just
I'm
like.
still thinking about the worst theme. Like it's like in the back of my head, trying to process like all the themes that I didn't like, and I can't find one. That's weird.
Here's what we got. Wait, I need one of these.
I'm like too positive on Lego. I should probably criticize them from some. Okay, I criticized like about the DC superhero girls theme.
Oh, you didn't like that one? Oh yeah, that one.
The newest theme.
Are they
DC superhero girls? Right?
Are they canceling it?
No, they're getting
not
more sets for
canceling it?
summer.
They are.
Oh, obviously they won't cancel the theme after like the first season.
Well, they've
They
done it
won't.
before.
They
Well, not in recent memory. I don't think.
The theme is not selling very well. Probably the slowest selling theme I've seen.
Dun. We'll see. I think that'll just take time to tell.
Yeah, I think it will pick up.
Oh, I have an extra minifig head where that's kind of nice.
I think it will pick up. So I'm not like judging the theme by now, but like it wasn't like initially it wasn't exciting at all, and the launch was very slow. From what I can tell, like I've seen like very low sales on this one, at least in our shop. So you know, maybe I don't know.
So you think that?
I think I told you like I think they should have, because apparently there is a TV show supporting the theme.
Yeah, that's what I told you, and you like denied it. I was like,
Yeah, I was like, what?
You're
So
like,
nobody from the Lego store knew about it.
oh really?
So that's why probably it's not successful. But the thing is, like, I thought that they should have implemented the theme maybe with friends.
With friends?
In some sort of way.
Well, I
like
mean,
to actually include the sets with a friends theme, but with a superhero twist. Not like make a
like an original sort of.
Yeah, like they had like the Heart-like series from Friends, right? The Heart like this, Heart like that.
Yeah.
And they, because those like the minifigs, the dolls in the DC girls are the same as the Friends.
Yeah, they're mini doll figs. Yeah.
So they should have like connected those themes together because Friends is successful.
Interesting.
So you know, just a 2 cents from me.
Well, it might catch on. Who knows?
It probably will. It should
Oh, nice. Okay.
at some point.
What's up?
Alright.
All right, guys. I don't know what I'm building up now. I think I'm building up a staircase. Think so.
You
A
do.
lot more parts on the table now. Now this is gonna just take up a ton of space if I'm building things sort of like separately out.
Yep.
Ah,
Yeah, I think
breaking
I'm
this whole thing out.
I'm so slow this time.
Okay.
Probably just early in the morning.
Here we go. Yeah.
Okay, so it's getting pretty. See, so it's gonna be having this like
Oh, wait a second.
brick surface to it. That's pretty cool. I say.
You haven't really built up a lot of the interiors yet. So much of this build is just like structure.
Because I think the set is so big.
Yeah.
And like the interiors are somewhat flushed out, but like there's so much space to cover.
Yeah.
That they did like too many pieces inside.
Like so much of the build is just like,
It's
hey,
mostly
make
like
this
the
structure,
walls
make this
and
structure,
stuff.
make this structure, and
Yeah.
then add some stuff on the inside.
Yeah, it feels that way. But it doesn't take away from the set's awesomeness.
The set's awesomeness.
Hashtag set's awesomeness. Ooh.
Here it is, the last one.
Okay, alright. It's gonna be awesome. I wanna see it in the city already. Everything is awful. Yeah. What up, chat?
What up, what?
Chat.
Chat?
What up, chat? Hey. I read, my favorite minifig is blue. I just read blue beetle. Okay.
Oh, you just read the
Yeah,
color
I just
blue?
read like, I skipped the last word somehow. Like, it just popped out, my favorite minifig is blue. And like, oh, that's good for you.
There was this one guy that did this great build. He's got it on his Flickr, and he calls it like a game, like it's sort of like a guessing game. It's really, really clever, and it's super simple. I really like it a lot. It's all he does is he takes 2x2 bricks and 2x2 plates in a bunch of different colors, and he just stacks them on top of each other. But depending on the colors that he uses and the whatchamacallit, the sort of like the style, the colors that he uses and the heights and stuff, and he'll compare them. Like he'll put a bunch of bricks together, and one will be kind of like short, and it'll be.
Who you gonna call?
Yeah, there we go. We got another.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got more proton packs. I put them in the build already.
That's RS, that would be, what's the name?
Huh?
Remember the names of the guys?
Yeah.
Peter Venkman.
Yeah, there's Venkman.
Eagle Spengler.
Yeah, Spengler. Winston. This is Winston.
And RS, the fourth guy.
Wait, who? RS?
RS.
Spengler.
Venkman. Oh my God,
Stance. Stance? Why am I not remembering?
I don't remember! Oh my God! Sorry, Ghostbusters.
Huh?
Peter Venkman, Egon Spengler. Winston his name was.
I can't remember Winston's last name.
Was his first name or last name? Winston.
That's his last name, right? Winston sounds like a last name.
Yeah. Oh my God, he's so ignorant of this.
Alright.
Yay! Bag number 6, by the way.
There we
Go,
go.
let's go.
Oh, there we go. What are your favorite Lego minifigures? Favorite Lego minifigs?
I think we agree on the glowing guy's Batman.
Oh yeah.
He's pretty cool.
I liked that.
I think you told me that he's your favorite, and I said like, yeah, that's a really good fig.
That is a good fig. I also think it's
Plus,
Scalabag.
I like every Yoda fig.
Really? You like all the Yoda guys?
Yeah, I like Yoda. You don't like Yoda?
No, I like him as a.
Yoda.
I like him as a character.
Yoda, you don't like?
As a mini figurine.
Classic Mike.
You just dropped all your pieces?
I dropped all my smallest pieces.
Oh, those are the fun ones to lose.
Yeah. Are they? I think I dropped one more. Oh well. It's gonna come out in the build.
Alrighty. Let's do this one
Did I drop it? Wait. Can you lift your legs for a second?
Huh?
Oh, there it is. A tile. Yep, thank you.
Yep.
That wasn't an extra, so better find it.
It's just so hard to find all these pieces. Okay.
What's your favorite discontinued series?
Favorite discontinued series? I would say either Monster Hunters or discontinued, or it might just be I want pirates back. I want to get the
Oh
pirates.
yeah, that would be cool, right?
Yeah. That's my thing.
I want the classic space themes, any of them back in some form.
Yeah, it would be cool. I would,
like,
or
you know, any like Ice Planet or like Spyros was like a cool theme.
they should bring back Space Police.
Or the Space Police.
Space Police. I love
Like,
Space Police.
Maybe not bring them back, but maybe introduce a new one that's in the classic vibe.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. Well,
Like
yeah,
this.
no, totally.
But they would
how
have to come back
do
to
it.
those like cheesy builds. With those like, you know.
Well, no, they're not good. I want them to do it like well, you know.
Yeah.
But
The Alien Conquest was pretty cool. Like, was
that's pretty recent. Alien
yeah, and it was
Conquest
like
isn't that old.
it was updated in terms of like
Yeah.
the style of building. Right?
Yeah. Alien Conquest was good. We could get another Alien Conquest back, but I prefer Space Police just because I think that's like a way more fun dynamic.
It was cool. It was
Just like because it's just you get a bunch of awesome spaceships and a bunch of crazy looking minifigs for
and they
aliens
had those like
and stuff.
laser like cages, like laser
Yeah.
prison cells, right?
Yeah,
With
yeah,
those,
yeah.
Like
That was a good one.
every set had like a cage that would carry like a bad guy inside.
Yeah.
It was funny.
Yeah, Space Police, I think is just like a theme that could just live on forever. But that's just because I like ships and speeders and all that stuff. All right.
Yeah, that's cool.
I think. Oh wait, we
was
got
cool.
another one of these. So many little pieces.
Oh my god, I hate it like when you know you are slow because of the stream
Well.
and you want to be faster.
Well, yeah. You get like distracted and then you kind of like.
Okay, we can be silent for like 4 hours and just build. How about that?
No.
No?
Well, I mean,
Do you have to
generally
talk?
speaking, you wouldn't be silent anyways. Just like building. Here we go.
Maybe we should just zip it and
Zip it.
and just.
Zip it up and zip it out. No? You don't know what that's from?
No. Dude, I'm not good at like American references, okay? I'm not good at all this stuff. I mess up
Well,
things.
get
I like
better.
I do reviews and you know guys this was from this movie and like everyone's like no it was from this movie. Or like this show that I
That's-
never heard of.
Oh yeah, okay, but getting a reference wrong and not knowing it is different. Being like, it's from this, and people will be like, no, you're wrong. That's different than just not knowing. You know what I mean? Know what I
Kind of.
mean?
Kind of.
Bro?
Yo.
Son? There we go. What is this in the section here?
Okay.
I have no idea what I'm building up right now.
Well,
Let's find out together.
it's a building. Oh, this thing? Oh, it's gonna be the yeah. That's the I think that's the ghost dispenser.
Oh, this is the dispenser. This
Like
is
you know, not the, like the vault they have to keep
Yeah.
all the like ghosts inside.
Okay, interesting.
That was like part of the first or second movie. Like they had to like power down the building and release all the ghosts. It
Yeah.
was, which movie was it? First or second?
Oh, well, they had them in both, I
The
think.
city like cut down the power to them because they were not paying bills.
Oh, right. That was the
And,
second one, I think.
And actually they like delegalized Ghostbusters
When was the first one?
and they locked them up.
Yeah. And he's like,
I think that was the first one, right?
yeah, that was the first one.
And like all hell breaks loose and it's like, come Ghostbusters, come back. We have ghosts everywhere.
That was a great one. I liked that one a lot.
What was the name of the first villain? Like the bad guy?
Oh,
Zool.
Zool.
Zool, like, so Sigourney Weaver was like possessed, right?
Yeah. She
Zool.
was Zool, and it was awesome.
And Rick Moranis was,
Yeah.
he was like her servant.
Yeah. Rick Moranis was.
Oh, he was awesome in this movie.
He.
Yeah.
Why did he stop making movies? Did something happen to him? Like what? Why do we not see Rick Moranis anymore? That guy was so funny. He was like.
He was in a number of movies.
Dude, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids and stuff, like those were funny
Yeah.
movies. Yeah. It's interesting how like some guys just kind of like fall off the map, you know?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean like how
he
some guys
stopped,
will be
like, doing stuff?
Yeah, like stars that are like pretty big and like pretty well known and then just kind of like
You know, a lot of stars,
stop.
a lot of like celebrities have like a backstory that the world doesn't know about.
Well, literally everybody has a backstory that
Yeah, but
Some-
some of them are like, you know, very sad.
Well, yeah. Well, I don't know. Yeah.
A lot of actors like, you know, messed up with their lives.
Well, sure.
After like a short career jump.
Oh yeah, there's a million of those stories too. But I did want to see.
I read
like,
about Rick Moranis at some point.
Oh, did he like something happen to him?
I think. Yeah, there was a reason like he wasn't doing as much stuff.
Oh, interesting.
I'm not sure. Which.
What is your favorite Lego the AM?
What theme? Did you mean theme? Did like autocorrect?
The AM the theme, like with the TH.
I think he got autocorrect on his phone.
That's a terrible autocorrect.
No, the AM.
The AM.
Favorite Lego theme? Star Wars.
What about City?
Star Wars.
Come on, you can't have Lego without City. If you had to choose just 3 themes, just 3 to keep. I don't know.
Star Wars, City.
Oh, and then you'd have to choose between Marvel or DC.
Marvel. Sorry.
You kidding? I'd go with Friends.
Oh, Friends, of course.
Wait, what?
That's the one you have posters in your office all over the place, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
What the heck? That's the worst step for building. Okay.
What's up? I'm building.
Nothing.
That's so exciting. I'm building a wall, guys.
You're building a wall?
It
looks good on the outside, though.
Joke warning? Oh, it got political. I'm building a wall.
Ah! You're so funny.
End of political joke.
You're so funny. All right. Here we go. Wait a second. This is correct. All right. Yeah, I'm building kind of a section up here.
Gotta go. I need to study till midnight. Tomorrow is my exam. Good luck, bro. Thanks for watching.
Good luck on your
Why are you watching
exam.
the Lego live stream? You should be studying, man.
Because procrastination is great.
Yeah, it's someone. I hate when it happens to me. I'm like, oh, I have this important thing to do.
Yep, that's pretty much how my life works.
Like tomorrow.
I'll let future me worry about
or
that.
Next week, or never. Right. How about never?
How about? Oh, here we go. Wow, this is a huge chunk.
I have this pile of bags on the table.
Yeah.
And I'm just we're just.
Yeah. Why do you have a pile of bags on the table? You know you can just.
It reminds me like how much stuff is left to build.
Oh.
It's so sad to see.
Makes no sense.
Like I'm like.
Oh, I think I'm building up more of the door right here now. There we go.
How exciting, building the walls up.
And
so exciting.
Here we go.
Oh boy. Okay, so this goes here. Yeah, it's very...
Slow and steady wins the race, my friend. Slow and steady wins the race. Unless you're actually racing. Then you gotta go fast.
Don't be the turtle.
Here we go. So many bases.
But I still feel it's
Nice
easier than the
chunk.
assembly square.
It is easier, yeah, I agree.
It is easier. Because that guy was like, holy...
Somebody in the chat's like, this is going to take forever.
Hey, welcome to our world.
Yeah, it is. It's gonna take quite a bit of time.
We're not forcing you to watch, you know?
It's something like, I think our last stream was like 7 hours or something. It was a long time.
It's not about speed, bro. It's just about hanging out with our audience.
Yeah.
That's all. It's like, you know.
The main
We don't even try to be fast.
I think a lot of it is just trying to sort of
Just
still
sort of
have
like
fun.
Kill the time.
Yeah.
While doing something about it.
Yeah, this is like a build. We just need to get it done.
Because imagine, guys, the other option of this would be like one of us sitting in the back office with some music on, you know, for like 10 hours straight.
I mean, that actually sounds pretty nice too. Don't get me wrong.
Well, that's still a Lego set, so it's fun. But like, you know,
Yeah, no, this is...
it's much more enjoyable.
Oh, definitely preferable. Absolutely preferable. Oh yeah. All right.
Oh, look, the easy way to go with the walls.
Yep. Here we go.
Using those big panels.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighto.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so it's like a double-sided wall. It's like an insulation.
Oh yeah.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
that
cool.
works too. Wait. Why does it feel like I skipped something?
Because
Oh,
you do. That's what you do, man.
I did skip something.
Yes.
Only for a second.
I knew.
I
knew.
skipped the last two pieces of
Aha.
this build. There we go.
That's what you do.
That's correct.
So jacked.
Alright. It's because I'm just going so fast. You know how it is.
Yeah, right. Excuses.
Just
Excuses.
can't handle the
okay.
heat. Okay, here we go. Nice. This is going to be...
I'm going fast now.
You still in bag 1? Or bag whatever? Your first bag?
No, I'm bag 6,
Psh,
which is the second of
you wish.
bag. You don't say bag, you say section. It's like a whole.
Yeah, well, when it's... Yeah, when several
It's like you say
bags equal
bag number
one
2, which
number.
is like,
yeah.
You know.
Alright.
Um,
I just broke something.
Yes, of course you did. Okay. I wanna.
That's better, 1980s Ghostbusters or the 2016 Ghostbusters? I think that sound effect answers your question. I think just the...
That's the ultimate like sigh from us.
Yeah, I think that
I think that
that's a
answers
pretty...
this question.
That's a pretty
What
straightforward...
do you think? Classic Ghostbusters or this cash grab that was like a sorry for a movie last year?
I mean, in terms of like cash grab movies, I
I told
don't
you,
think
dude, it was like a
nearly...
overextended Saturday Night Live skit. That's all it was.
You know what was crazy is the Jack and Jill. Have you heard of that movie? The Adam Sandler movie?
The one that he got like a golden like raspberry for?
Oh, is that he got a Razzie for it? I didn't even know that.
You know, the anti-Oscar?
Yeah, the Razzies. Those things. Yeah, his was
he
crazy.
gets one every
though.
year.
Yeah.
He's like a veteran in that.
But I watched it and I was just like, that's like the worst. It's like the actual like worst movie on the planet.
Oh, it is. It most likely is.
I'm not kidding. Like The Room is like just Room is famous for being like the worst movie, but this is
the one like every YouTuber is like mocking?
Yeah. Well, it's a hilarious movie and I think you should watch it because it's like
I mean, PewDiePie
it's
is,
the craziest thing.
every YouTuber is like, you should watch it. Like, okay.
Oh, you should. No, because it's super entertaining. Like, it's a terrible movie, but, like, for all the right reasons, sort of. Whereas...
Maybe it was on purpose.
No. That's the crazy thing about it, is, like, you watch it, and you're like... It dawns on you that the people, or the guy that was, like, really in charge of, like, putting that movie together, like, seriously thought he was doing, like, a super, you know, intense sort of, like, love drama movie.
So he was serious about it.
He was serious, and that's what makes it so entertaining, is like, you watch it and you're like, oh my gosh, like this dude seriously thinks that this is like the greatest thing ever. And it just, none of it makes sense, and like all the characters are acting super illogical, and the writing's awful, and the acting's awful, and everything about it is awful, but it's so awful that it's like hilarious.
It's funny.
So funny. Like, people make drinking games about it and stuff, like...
But he was... So he achieved his goal. The movie is successful.
Oh, it was super successful. Yeah. No, he.
So that's
there's
like a
still
case study.
theaters-
How to make like a terrible movie that goes like viral.
That's true, and other people have tried to do that since
See, guys,
then.
skip all the film schools. Skip everything.
No,
Just
no.
make a terrible movie.
But no, the thing is, other guys have already tried doing that just by making a bad movie, like intentionally bad. And once, sort of like you have
It
this
backfires,
awareness,
like,
yeah,
he was
if
serious,
you
but
know,
like
yeah,
it never worked.
exactly.
Bad director.
If you know you're making a bad movie for the sake of it just being a bad movie,
Yeah, you just
then-
being too serious about making a bad movie.
then the audience can pick up on that, and then they're just kind of like, oh, this is bad.
It was on purpose.
Like, yeah, exactly.
And
So
it never works.
So that's the interesting thing. There's other bad movies that have gone viral for being bad.
But
Ooh,
do
there
you,
we go.
do you imagine the process? They shoot in the room, right?
Yeah,
And they shoot like every scene, like every movie does, right?
yeah.
And they watch the footage, and they say, yeah, Yeah, that
Well,
works. That
okay,
works. That's
the-
going to be the final cut. Yes.
Well, this isn't they say, it's the director. Okay, so the story behind it is
But
there's
like the
this
people
one
behind the
dude-
movie, they like watch the footage and they're like, yep,
Oh,
that
when
works.
people are making
Should
it.
we reshoot it? No, that works.
No, they interview the guys that like worked on it and stuff, and the guys that worked on it were like, yeah, this was like when I was making this movie, I was just like, yeah, this is gonna be the worst movie ever, like it's just gonna be the worst movie. Like they didn't have any illusions about themselves. They're just like, yep, this is gonna be terrible. And it's really funny because it's written, directed, and starring this guy who's never made a movie before. And he's never written.
So the guy with the long hair.
Yeah, Tommy Wiseau. He's like famous now, and I think James
Well,
Franco
now
is
he's
doing
famous.
it. Well, he's super famous now.
After like one movie.
But they had like, I mean, like even in LA, they had like theaters where they would show The Room to audiences. Like it would, and like Tommy Wiseau would like come to the shows like every month or something, and people, and it sort of turned into like a Rocky Horror Picture Show, sort of like a cult movie where everybody would like memorize parts of the movies and dress up like the characters and stuff.
Oh my god, so he was widely successful.
Yeah, it's like a huge cult film. It's probably one of the biggest cult films in existence now.
What time was it like shot?
Yeah, just a few years ago, I think. Probably, well, maybe like 10 years now. I don't really know. It's been a while, I think. But it is actually pretty entertaining. If you can get past the first like 20 minutes, there's some like weird love scenes in the beginning that I think like turn off a lot of people. And if you can get through that, then there's a bunch of like really hilarious moments.
Okay.
It's so good. I actually watched it several times with a bunch of friends of mine, and I got to quote it and stuff.
So you're the crazy fan.
Well, for a
You
little
make it-
bit, I watched. Well, it was a really funny movie to watch with friends. Like, it is a hilarious movie to sit down with people and just like watch The Room, and because it's just so. Because he talks sort of like how he naturally talks, and then you know how I know I do this when I do VO and stuff.
So he's like, oh, look.
Yeah,
is that
exactly.
thing.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
got a friend of his
Hello,
friend
what
Mark, and like every time Mark walks into a room or enters the shot or does anything, Tommy, the guy, is just like, "Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark." Like every time, like he walks into the thing, and so
Like I saw like some clips and it was always like so awkward, like out of place, like single quotes.
yeah, none of it
Like
makes
something
sense.
happens, like some scene happens, like, oh, hello, person.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
hello,
hello,
yeah.
doggy. Yeah.
It's like out of like nowhere.
My favorite scene
the
from
hell
that
just
movie, best scene from that movie, is when he's buying flowers for his girlfriend.
Oh yeah, and like,
You've seen that?
oh, I didn't know that was you. And like he enters the flower shop.
Yeah.
I saw
yeah.
the clips of the movie. I
That's
haven't seen
the
the
best-
entire thing.
That clip.
I probably watched too much YouTube to just know most of the clips.
It seriously is. It makes up the entire. That's the whole movie in one scene. It's like he walks in, and he's like, "Hi, I would like a dozen red roses," and she's like, "Oh, I didn't see you there, Johnny." And then here you go. She has it like in her hand. She's already waiting with the dozen red roses, like, and he's already got like the money in his hand, and he's like, "Here you go," and he just like he puts the money down, and he's already walking away. Like it's literally like this predetermined transaction that's like horribly acted out. And as he's walking away, she's just like, "You're my favorite customer," and he's already out the door. Like it's so he like kind of like mumbles his lines to her. She mumbles her lines back. Like they already had like everything was ready. There was no acting involved. It's like the worst scene ever, but it's hilarious to watch that. Because, you know,
oh, hi, doggy.
and I mean, I think from a filming aspect of it.
The dog was probably the best actor in this one.
Oh, seriously, yeah. He was
The dog
spot on.
was like spot on.
But,
Spot on dog impression from a dog.
and when you watch the movie, everything looks a little bit off-centered. Like all the shots look a little bit off for some reason. Like parts of the framing is off. And here's the reason why the framing is off. This is true. He didn't know if he wanted to film in digital or if he wanted to film in just regular film with actual film.
Yeah.
So they got a digital camera and a
aspect
film
ratio
camera,
stuff.
and they put them next to each other and filmed every scene with the digital camera and a film camera, but none of them were perfectly centered because they couldn't like get the shot the way they want it. That's
some crazy like.
That's what I was
logistics
told.
for a movie.
So imagine that, because you're watching and you're like, why does this look weird? Like, why does every shot look just not exactly right? Some of them are pretty close because it's like.
Maybe we should stop talking about the movie because we're losing viewers.
It's funny. I say watch the movie, dude. It's so good. The Room. Because like a movie like that, I don't know if it could ever get made like the same way. Just because it was like this dude who was just super crazy and weird and like just had the funding to like actually create something that looked like sort of like a real movie.
Yeah. Stay with us, guys. We're gonna stop talking right now.
You guys don't like us talking about The Room?
It's probably what are you guys talking about? What is this movie?
All right. People are saying Winter Soldier or Red Hood.
What?
Winter Soldier, I marvel.
Red Hood? I mean, I like the, ooh, here we go. We got all these. Is that the flat? Oh, I can't tell if that's... Okay, now the hollow side's supposed to be facing... Yeah, this instructions are so small that I can't tell exactly. Here we go. Ooh, this is looking good. Look at this.
What?
Oh, yeah. Did you mess up? Is somebody pointing out that you're terrible?
What?
At building? Boom.
Why did you say that name?
This is gonna look good. Okay, yeah, so this is... The interesting thing about the Firehouse headquarters is that it's a modular 32 by 48, but it's got sidewalk on three sides.
Yeah, so it's a good
Yeah, so
all
it'll
around anywhere in the city piece.
Yeah, it'll be a good corner piece.
Yeah, anywhere you can put it, like it looks good.
But it should also be next to another corner piece, though.
Most likely.
So it might actually be kind of hard to place this.
Yeah.
Somewhat. Not as easy to place as some of the other sets.
Mike, what is your favorite Lego Batmobile?
Out of all of the Lego you know there's like 10, right?
I know.
You know there's
You
like...
know what? I was really a fan of the new one from the Lego Batman movie because it was so original. Everything else was like a depiction of any other Batmobile that was in the Batman movies. I like the Tumbler.
You like the Tumbler?
The Tumbler as a vehicle in the Christopher Nolan Batman.
Yeah, the Tumbler was pretty dope.
And the UCS set with the Tumbler was pretty awesome.
Yeah.
So I would pick that one and probably the Scuttler. Is that considered a Batmobile? No, I would say the Speedwagon from the Lego Batman movie. If we are talking about like a wheeled vehicle.
Have you seen the I think it was, I don't know if it was Brothers Brick or somebody showed a video of how the Ultimate the new Batmobile.
And the Ultimate were gonna be a new favorite most likely.
Dude, it looks so cool, like the way it's not just like you stick this into another stud here and another stud there.
You saw my news episode, right?
Yeah.
I put it actually like the way they assemble it back.
Yeah.
4 vehicles in total.
It looks so cool because it's not just like a standard assembly thing. You know, I know Ninjago does this and Nexo Knights does this where they'll have like 2 kind of little bike things and then kind of a bigger tank thing and then you just kind of smack a flying vehicle on the top of it. And that's like their big ultimate vehicle.
That's like what Classic Space did for years.
But what's cool about the ultimate one is
a sticker.
It really does look.
Sticker.
You need stickers.
Yep.
There's also shiny ones over here.
I need this.
But the ultimate one, like the things actually fold in on top of each other, and there's all this layering going on. It really does look cool. Like it really looks awesome. And you're not just smacking all the vehicles together with a few studs on any side. It looks like you're putting something really
it's very
cool
well
together.
designed.
Yeah, it looks good.
Matter.
So
yep, that's gonna be a cool set and probably will top of the list once.
Yeah, it's gonna do well. People are gonna like it. I'm gonna like it.
For my favorite.
Wow, this is weird. Look at this thing.
What's that?
Nothing, just the...
I'm building some. Oh, they have like a video game machine.
Ooh, we're doing a bunch of green and white stripes. Look at this. This is kind of cool. So much detailing to make up the stripes. You just snapping all these little plates together to make the walls. It's kind of nice.
More stickers. Stickers, more stickers there.
The Emoji Movie. Somebody doesn't think it looks very good. I heard that. What's
they
his
have
name?
like a Ghostbusters game.
Oh, nice.
That's pretty cool.
A little Ghostbusters arcade game.
And there's like a Stay Puft guy. And the I'm gonna show you the camera.
Yeah, pixelated Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
I messed up the sticker, so don't blame me.
I've already messed up the other ones.
It's like it's kind of off center, but there's like a game machine that there's a Ghostbusters game, and there's like a pixelated Stay Puft guy in the title screen, which is pretty cool. I'll show it to the cam here.
Nice. We got some
Wink.
moving up.
See it? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Alrighty then.
Look at this.
Oh wait, I have to finish this.
1, 2, 3.
One more part in this.
Yeah. 1, 2, and 1, 2. All right. All right.
It's like the most time that the small like builds for like the furniture take the most time.
Well, yeah. Well, compared to putting out the walls, because the walls are just like, hey, stack these bricks on top of each other. Yay.
Yeah.
Super easy. But yeah, and then the furniture and pretty much any other part of it. Boom. Look at that. It's flush now. I don't think it was flush before. Okay.
That's a cool build. Look at that.
Oh yeah, it is a nice
really
arcade.
It's really good, like an arcade automat with a Ghostbusters game in it. I like it. You like it. All right, well, let's go.
Nobody knows. Oh, nice.
Alright.
These.
I like the way they connected it. There's like a single barrel underneath to keep it in place.
Huh.
But it looks like it has only 4 legs. Pretty cool. Shrink.
So many.
Interiors. Oh, more interiors. Yay. More stuff to come.
There's a lot of these. Wow.
Yep.
Kind of getting there up with this wall, though. Can't wait to finish the actual chunk of this. The real, like, last bit. Yeah, there's a single 1x2 brick that I'm still looking for. Oh, here it is. Alright, I think I just finished off this piece. Yes, I did. Alright.
I guess I'm building the fireplace.
What are you
a
building?
fireplace there?
Well, I think there's more rooms than what we actually see from the movie, so they had to take some creative liberties.
Yeah. Thanks. But like, these are some good building techniques. Like, look at this.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
See?
Yeah, yeah.
This is like
Oh,
a modified 2x2 stacked onto like a curved window. It's like a very weird connection, but it's cool. Lego is breaking the rules.
Alrighty.
But it looks good. It's like a studless build.
This is looking dope, man. I don't know about you, but this is looking like a really cool.
Yeah, it's gonna be. Will it top off the assembly square in terms of like the awesomeness of the set?
That's hard to say.
Well,
I feel
the
like-
theme is much more awesome. Assembly square is just a generic building.
Yeah,
But
yeah. I feel like it's hard to
But this is
make
much-
that without being like a little bit biased about
Of
how something's
course,
gonna
like-
work, you know.
assembly square would be something like see in everyday life.
But on the outside, the Firehouse headquarters, people.
Have you been to New York to see the actual building?
No. Well, I mean, I've been to New York, but I don't think I saw the building.
It looks awesome.
Does it really look like the same building?
Yeah, they shot it up there. They just took like an old fire station that was in New York. It's in I think Hell's Kitchen,
Okay.
close to Central Park.
I might have. I was probably really close to it. I just never saw it.
Yeah, like, and it's like a corner piece. There's like an actual fire station next to it.
Right.
And the fire station that works, like, it's not in the same building, but it's next to it.
Yeah.
And I think they use part of the Ghostbusters building as their premises too.
Huh.
And the firefighters, like, there's an interview with the firefighter. Yeah, we have like fans for all over the world, like, come and like disrupt our inner work as a firefighters. Like,
Yeah,
can we see the interiors of the Ghostbusters voices? Guys, we like work here.
Yeah, like this is a real
you know,
place.
this is a real fire station.
That's pretty funny.
And like they had to, I think the chief of the firehouse was actually a pretty cool guy, and I think they set up some like public walk-ins
Oh, did they?
on Saturdays or something. So you can actually, yeah.
That's kind of cool.
And I think they kept the Ghostbusters sign on the front.
Oh, sure, yeah.
They kept it.
I bet it's one of these. I bet it's gonna be marked as like a real landmark, so it can never
It's
get
like a landmark at this point.
Yeah, it could never get like taken down or like destroyed or something.
Yeah, it's like a heritage.
Yeah, totally.
building.
Like a World Heritage.
That's actually like how can a movie can make like a place so like iconic.
Yeah, you ever seen the movie Fargo?
Yeah.
Not a particularly nice movie in terms of what happens to the characters, but in the movie in Fargo, they built this statue of Paul Bunyan and Babe the Big Blue Ox, which is sort of like this American sort of mythological character. No, he's a real guy, but he's part of sort of like the folklore. And so they built this statue saying like, "Welcome to this town," and and there's like this big statue of Babe, and it's a huge blue ox, and it wasn't there before. They just wanted to build it for the location, and then the town liked it so much that they just kept it. So like now it's like
we had the same thing with one of the Polish movies. There was like a Polish comedy in the dark ages, you know, when the communism was still up. And it was really hard to make jokes about the government.
Right, sure.
But there was like there was a number of like very iconic Polish movies in the 80s. And there's a movie that's called like, the original title is The Bear.
Yeah.
Like a bear, right?
Yeah.
In Polish. And it's about the like how ridiculous the government is and the you know the governing party about like promoting themselves.
Sure.
And like how many like corruption is there and everything, like it's all like in like a you know very shown in a very ridiculous way.
Mm-hmm.
And they built like a statue of like a hay-made bear from hay.
Okay.
It's like a 5, 6 or like 10 feet tall
Oh, sure.
bear. It's like a huge ass bear and I didn't say that. And probably you can say that on the live TV. But they built it, and one of the towns that was in the movie
Yeah.
actually kept it as
Oh, so it's like a forever sort
it's
of.
like a forever thing, like that goes with the movie, and like people see and like take pictures.
I wonder how many of those things exist around the world, like movie iconic
I think
landmarks.
there's a number.
Yeah, probably, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually kind of cool. Probably, that'd be a fun thing to research, actually. Figure out how many permanent
like,
landmarks still exist.
There's a number, I think.
Here we go. Nice. Nice.
You know, a lot of Star Wars things, right? Star Wars like sets.
Yeah.
The Tatooine, the most icy town. With
Are
all
they
the like, no, if you go to Tunisia,
Oh, yeah?
they still have those like water pumps that were used
Oh,
in
really?
Luke's village.
Oh, really?
And you can actually visit them.
That's kind of
they
funny.
were shooting the movie there. So yeah, it's still like a thing.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Actually, it's funny because my wife went there for a vacation,
Oh, and she found him?
and they make like excursions from your hotel to see the
Oh, funny,
when
yeah.
they shot the looks. Like if it was the New Hope. And
That's
they
kinda cool.
just get you like in the middle of the desert on this camel.
Right, okay.
You go for like a few hours on your camel to see the Star Wars village, which was in the middle of the desert.
Huh. That's kind of nice.
And yeah, you can like enter Luke's home and like, you know, it's all there.
Oh, really? So, like,
Yeah,
it's...
so they have the hut that Luke was like, you know, when he sees like his parents dead.
Right.
And you can see those like water stations Those like, you know,
the evaporators.
Evaporators.
Why there should be another one of these?
I like the build for this fridge.
It's missing.
I think.
I'm almost up. I don't know if you guys can tell. I can't actually see what I'm building. Well, I don't know. I can't tell from our video feed, but this thing's actually looking pretty
Well,
good.
you're in the shot, so...
Yeah, I know I'm in the shot, but it's covered by the live chat. We've taken live chat over priority of what exactly is being shown, but there we go. I'm
I like the fridge.
Big wall here. This is actually looking really good.
That's a cool fridge. I'm gonna stick the milk inside, and like a cheese piece, that's a cheese. Hey, it's a cheese. Okay. Oh, and there is a sticker on it, of course.
Ghost.
Number 17.
There it is. Oh wait, do I build 2 of these? Oh wait, no, just 1.
Alright, so there is a fridge. That's pretty cool. It's kind of overexposed, maybe this can.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard with.
So you have a fridge with a swing. I'm gonna open it up. There's a pizza and milk and cheese inside, which is pretty cool. I think that's a freezer on the top, so they have like a frozen pizza.
Oh, they got a frozen pizza.
Yeah,
Nice.
Of course.
That's good.
Perfect office.
Yep. We need to get frozen pizzas.
Yeah.
Why do we not?
We already
Actually,
have the,
microwaving
we
a
already
frozen
have the
pizza
bad
is good.
packaged donuts.
Only on occasion.
Yeah, we sometimes buy the fresh ones, but the packaged like awful tasty ones are the thing.
I've only picked those up maybe like twice, 3 times, maybe 3 times, 3 times max.
2 times too many, man.
Yeah. You still eat them.
I still eat them. You're like, oh, donut. Oh my god, it tastes awful.
Yeah, the
But
taste
still
is
a
pretty
donut.
terrible.
It tastes like cardboard, man.
What, you don't like cardboard?
No.
It's good for you. It's all that fiber.
I don't know, why do they even make it?
Because people still eat them.
Because like officers wouldn't survive without them.
It's true. There's
And like
something about...
we have this like vending machine in the front, in the corridor, and I got like one of their because they have like candy, right? And at the bottom you have those like Danish buns
Yeah.
or
oh,
like
yeah, those things are gross.
like a cinnamon bun.
Yeah.
I was like in a crisis. I like late one.
Oh, you got one?
I got one. I was like, hey, I need to eat something. And oh
Oh,
my god,
it's
it was
terrible.
terrible.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it was awful. The worst like packaged food experience ever, probably. So yeah, I paid $1. I throw half of it out.
Did you puke?
No, I didn't. But it was like sugar encased in a bun.
Yeah.
Like it said cinnamon on the packaging, but it wasn't cinnamon. It was sugar. All I thought was sugar.
Getting used to the American
Oh,
cuisine.
the American cuisine, so good.
I mean, they have nasty package.
I bring
Food
like
like
Polish
that.
candy occasionally to the office, and he loves them
Yeah, it's
because
good.
they're good. Not
It's
as
not like
this-
Americans do. Well, yeah, we don't make the greatest.
You
snack
don't
food.
make the greatest candy. Man.
No, we don't. It's hard. It's kind of indefensible. Once you've had some other stuff, you're like, okay, maybe not. Maybe not.
I can help it, man. I was like, I was like, you know, reason with Polish candy. It's so much
This
better.
thing's looking cool. Building up the walls.
I'm flashing out the interior of this one,
This
so
thing's
maybe
gonna
you
be
guys should see actually, because I'm like away from the cam.
This is gonna be so tall.
So look at
now
that.
Think about it.
We have just a quickie. We have 3 beds. Why 3? There should be 4 guys, right? There's a fridge. There's like a fireplace. There's even a lamp. This arcade machine with like a Ghostbusters game. There's a coffee maker, a small kitchen here that's gonna be finished in a second. Still building the kitchen. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Oh wow, these stairs go all the way up. This is a huge staircase.
There's gonna be a kitchen table too.
Are you kidding me? This thing.
Alright.
Look at this.
Oh, there's a stovetop.
I like this really tall staircase. I think that looks nice. Oh, we're getting more of these things. Building it up even more.
Oh, that's really...
This
That's
is
a clever
massive
build for like a
chunk.
coffee. I'm gonna show you in a second. That's like a coffee jar. But look at the build. I'm gonna show you. It's very simple, but it's awesome. Just gonna connect it proper way. It's kind of difficult. It's a small piece that has to go the right angle. Look at that. Isn't that cool?
Snap.
Look how it looks. Let me just... Come on. Oh, there you go.
What's up? Oh yeah, that's a really good
That's
coffee
awesome.
mug. Yeah, that's a
So
really good
they
coffee
made like
mug.
nice.
Nice.
That's a clear minifig head with like a tooth, those like claw or like a claw piece,
Yeah. It's like a toothpiece.
and so it makes for a small like coffee mug.
yeah, no, that's really.
Coffee jar.
That looks really good.
That's very like clever use of pieces.
Oh man, I'm almost done with this bag here. Be
Oh,
crazy.
yeah.
Yep. And yeah, it's hard to see with these really tiny thing going on, but
I like the kitchen so far.
yeah, there we go.
Man, it's like the interior is not like there's a lot of things going on, but like the space is so vast that it doesn't feel crowded. But the build for every single appliance or furniture piece is awesome.
Yeah.
I like there's gonna be like a pile of pizza boxes,
Yeah.
of course.
Oh yeah. Here we go.
When do they catch ghosts if they eat so much pizza?
Dude, there's always time for pizza. Didn't you know that?
Oh, we have an ancient ghost like roaming the city? Sure, maybe. Let's get some pizza first. Yeah, so small update. There is a stovetop. I broke it, of course. I mean, I broke the fireplace. Why would you... Okay, so let's put it back. There's a there's a stovetop, a pile of pizza boxes, this amazingly built, simple coffee jar. So that's a kitchen. Pretty cool.
Nice.
I like it. The pizza is a sticker though. So,
Yep.
actually, I think that's the first set I don't mind having stickers in.
Really?
Yeah, they are cool stickers.
Cool stickers.
Of course, prints would be awesome, but you know.
You heard it here first, guys. He likes
Yeah,
stickers.
first time ever.
He likes stickers more than prints. He said it. I heard him say those
No.
exact words.
I said like, this set gets away without prints.
Yeah, sure.
Sure, for sure.
Are you trying to do the?
No, I'm not trying. I'm not even trying. I'm maybe someday.
Okay, I think
Doing
I just.
accent is not my best
Sweet.
thing.
Wait a second.
How are you guys doing so far? Is the chat okay? I think the chat is fighting all the time. They're not watching. They just fight.
Yeah, the chat likes to fight with each other all the time. It's like,
Okay.
it's kind of. I mean, it's like, all right, that's what you guys like to do. I don't know. You know what I did?
All right. Timeout, guys. Everyone is on timeout.
I messed up the stairs.
Guys, are you really like? Is that about like I don't know, like stop acting like an immature child? You guys all stop acting like immature children. Like
Yeah.
don't feed the trolls.
Oh man. Okay, so I messed up the stairs and I messed up this one little spot here.
They just come here to fight, dude. Like we can like put like a black screen live stream and they would just come and fight.
Oh yeah. No, the
Maybe
one or
should-
two times I pre-scheduled events, people were already
Maybe we should-
fighting in the chat before anything happened. Before like I turned it on, I saw it, and I was just like, oh, all right.
Yeah, there is a print. That's a cereal box. That's a cool print.
Nice.
Yeah, so we have a print.
Need to actually break this wall out just a little bit. It just sort of
Why are you
jaws.
fighting about? Like it's a Lego set. I mean,
Well,
Why would you come to
I
chat?
think part of it is,
Oh, it's a part of the experience. I know. So you go to a live stream, just fight in the chat. I get it.
yeah, I think part of it is it's a Lego live stream, so we're like just
It's not-
building Lego.
It's the most exciting
So
stream
So
everyone
you guys,
knows.
yeah,
It's the
so
most
everybody
exciting
gets
stream.
distracted, and then they all just start like bickering about literally nothing. Yeah, I think
Why would they do that on the most exciting stream ever?
I know, dude.
Why would
There is nothing.
There's nothing more exciting than building Lego on a live stream, guys.
Yeah, it's a fact. We proved it.
No game ever would pass us in the excitement level. Yes.
I broke it. I had to render the walls apart
I
just
always
a
want to
tad.
break things.
There we go. Put it back in there. See if I can't get this thing to. There we go. Push it back down.
Is this gonna go in the city? No, it's gonna go in the trash bin.
Yeah, we're just tossing this in the
Yeah.
trash afterwards.
You just want to try throw Lego out, you know?
Yeah, no, city for sure.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
Kidding. What the heck? Let's get the stairs back in first. Nice. Okay. There it is. Okay. I built something wrong. Had to tear things apart. Put it back together. We're all good. Everybody's having a good time. Boom. All right. Now I'm officially moving on to the next bag.
Whew.
Nice. Bag numero.
Dude, this kitchen is awesome.
Bag number 3.
Look at that. Look at like how many stuff inside.
Oh yeah. Oh, the kitchen. Yeah, the kitchen
Yeah,
looks
it's like
dope.
fully flushed.
You're building like a way more interesting part of the thing. I'm getting like
Walls.
I built
more
a
walls,
staircase. There's
a wall,
some
there's a
closets.
wall. Oh, there's a wall.
Yeah, but it is looking cool though. All right, let's get this next bag open. Ooh, we're building some stuff on the streets. Oh, this is gonna be so hard.
Like the stuff,
Building like around the building.
Let's see. Okay, guys, so the kitchen is complete. It's a quickie show off. Look at that! Like stacks of drawers and cabinets. Like there's a cereal, a pizza, stack of boxes. That's cool. There's like a small pot at the top. Some boxes here. Oh, that's pretty cool if you ask me. Ring. Oh, this comes. Like if I close it to the webcam, you can see a perspective.
Oh yeah, that's
That's
actually kind of funny.
Because like it's like a fisheye effect.
Whoa, there's so many parts in these bags. I'm looking. Bag 3 was like so many. Bag 4 looks so small. I can't wait to build bag 4 or number 4. It's like half as many parts as this one. There we go. Boom, and then last bag. Ooh, we got some golden antler pieces. I remember seeing these earlier and being like, what the heck? Alright, there we go. Oh, and we're building some street lamps. Nice, the ones that'll match up with the, it'll match up properly. Here we go. See if I can't find everything I need first.
Alright.
These.
Just finishing this floor, by the way.
These. Spread this out, spread that out, spread that out.
Almost done with this floor. There's a few bricks left.
With the plate.
Yes, and we're gonna go into bag number 7.
I hate it when it does this. You open up 500 pieces, and then there's one unique part that they don't. Oh, there we go.
Of course.
They include in the whole
Spoke too
set.
soon. Found it.
Well, yeah, but
Point
it.
failed.
Well, it still is just like, there's the one part you're looking for. There you go.
That's, by the way, the spares bag. It's mostly from the assembly square.
Yeah, that's
this
like
guy.
all from the assembly square and then
That's like-
Ghostbusters Firehouse.
It's like a 1 cup of parts, extras. And yeah, some speed champions.
I think,
as
yeah,
well.
like one speed champion.
Yeah,
set.
because Jack was doing a lot of speed champions. Alright, bag number 7.
Nice. So it's interesting. These lights aren't actually going to match up with our white lamps that we get from our standard modular builds. So we're gonna have to figure out a way to. Oh, interesting. Okay.
For those of you who just tuned in, it's a recurring part we have to say.
Oh yeah.
Hello everybody.
Hello everybody. Welcome
BrickVault
to
live
BrickVault live stream. Blah blah blah. Sorry, you just say stuff and I'll just echo exactly what you're saying right after you say it.
BrickVault live stream.
BrickVault live stream. No, I said I'm gonna echo everything you say as you say.
Lego Ghostbusters,
Lego Ghostbusters
Firehouse 75827.
75 something.
4,600 pieces set. We're
4,600.
Like maybe 1/3. 1/3.
We're 1/3 of the way. You mean?
Yeah.
Sure. Why not?
It's a big set. Goes for around $350 in the US.
350 euro or
see all the pricing in the description of the stream.
280.
And also,
pounds.
if you like our stream and channel, you can hit the super chat button to support us directly.
Bam yo!
Yes,
oh
salesman.
snap! What'd he just say?
Cheesy salesman.
Hold the phone. Okay.
What you get in return is the one and only response from the BrickVault stream.
Yes, indeed.
And a huge thank you for any donation. Donation? Did I tell you about the guy that I met like in front of the San Diego Zoo?
No.
And he was like saying the only thing. He was like standing there like donation, 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 donation.
Did it work? Did he get
I don't know.
donations?
He was like I was like hanging out like having ice cream in the front of the zoo. And I spent like 30 minutes like on the bench there, and he was like 30 minutes like donation, 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 donation. I was like every guess, like I was like walking out.
And it didn't work?
And he had to have like a big sign saying I'm not endorsed by the zoo or you know.
Oh
was like
yeah.
And he was like collecting money for some charity or whatever. But like donation, 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 donation. All the time, like nothing else, like only the word donation.
Did it work?
So I don't know.
You don't know.
Should I try? Should I go like this like for 30 minutes on the stream? Donation?
No.
Donation? 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 No?
Nah.
Oh look, we got a donation. No, just kidding.
Alright.
It would be funny to like someone actually just get a donation right now. It worked! No, it didn't. Oh. Donation?
Alright.
Okay, so by the way, I have a ghost minifig, and she's pretty cool. It's the library ghost. If you guys remember, she's seen in the first movie.
Yeah, it's the opening scene in the first movie.
She's one of the first ghosts to like
it's the very first scene in the first movie.
Yeah.
It's like their intro credit scene.
Yeah, it's somewhat.
Here, do that clicky thing.
Clickety clickety. Clickety.
Clickety clack.
Clickety clack.
Oh, here we go. We're building
And
up
she
the
comes
foundation.
with 2 hair molds, which is pretty cool. So she's like a, you know, a lovely old lady.
Oh, there's one where she's like
Yeah,
normal.
she's like I'm a lovely old lady here. And then she turns into a savage ghost. So, lovely lady. Nothing to be afraid of, except for her like weird legs in a ghost, very spectral form. And then she turns into a flesh-eating.
Technically, she doesn't
Crazy.
eat anybody's flesh.
With like a face expression that didn't scare. Who you gonna call?
Ghost?
Batman. Oh, this is pretty scary. Look at that.
Hmm?
That's pretty.
Yeah, that's
Creepy.
actually
That's
pretty
creepy.
good.
She's a creepy.
She's a keeper.
But she comes with like nice old lady hair too, so she's gonna scare you for the rest of the stream.
Yep.
Oh, then she comes with a book because she's a librarian. Librarian.
She comes with a what?
A book.
Oh, a book.
Oh, it's like a
Is it just a blank one?
with a sticker. Oh, it's actually the title of the book from the movie, Magical Path to Fortune and Power.
Is that really what she was reading?
I think she was holding this book in the movie scene.
Huh.
That's pretty cool.
I didn't realize.
Yeah, I gotta check it actually, because well, there's a book cover. That's a sticker. And that's her face expression when she reads it. Oh, we have some nice, like, soothing music.
Yeah, it is nice.
It's like, relaxing.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a sip of coffee.
Oh, yeah, you know what? I left my coffee on the other table. I haven't grabbed it
That's
yet.
a story time for you guys. There you go, a story. Oh. Her head just
Nice.
popped off.
This is looking
Perfect.
like a real building, isn't it?
Haha. Oh no, I thought the book is like overbalancing her. She can't stand. Maybe she can.
Just barely.
Barely. Coffee.
All right, I'm gonna put my coffee resting on the table right over where the computer is. So if I knock it over, it's gonna burn the entire computer and the stream is gonna short circuit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So let's hope that doesn't happen. I don't want to jinx myself. I always get superstitious when I say something like that. I'm like, oh, and then this
Hey, a donation.
is... Wait.
For real this time.
Indie Nation.
Oh, welcome back, man.
Welcome back.
Hey guys. He says just hey guys. Hey.
Hey guys. What's up?
Indie Nation.
Indie Nation. Bro. I always like that name.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome back to the stream. Returning face.
Just hanging out. Doing a thing. You know how it is.
It's a long one, my friend. It's a Ghostbusters Firehouse.
It appears that... What is this person saying? It appears that I missed quite a bit of the stream. Anything interesting happen?
Well...
So many... Oh, man. This
stop,
guy
dude.
came in with a...
We had like a, I don't know, saber-toothed tiger just
Oh, it
jump in
was
the office.
nuts.
Dude,
Yeah, like this. There's an animal...
we got an actual ghost haunting.
Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, ghosts were coming in. It's crazy.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
should've
So like, you know,
checked it.
Ghostbusters and stuff.
It's pretty nuts.
Dude, barely alive. And we've been up for like 2 hours now. 2 hours and 25 minutes, what do you say?
2 hours, 25 minutes. And I'm... Well, this bottom chunk is a lot taller than I think
Probably that's the best way
rest
to
of
start off the
chunks.
day with a big Lego build.
Yeah.
Because why not, right?
Because why not?
Why not?
Here we go. Doors coming in. Moving it on down.
And I'm building the table.
Are you?
Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I'm gonna show you guys in a second.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, that is so cool, this thing here.
I like how you show everybody what you're building, and I'm just like, nope. Yeah, you guys will just see it later. I'm just
Because
like,
I'm the popular guy.
well,
dude.
to be
I'm-
fair, there's
I'm like-
not as much
I'm
going
like the
on.
person to actually talk to people.
Oh, snap, you just said it.
I'm the
just
person who
said
talk
it.
to people, you know, they like me
Oh.
more because I talk to them.
He's pulling out the big guns. You hear that, guys?
You're the one that like, you know, kicking fans when they approach you.
That's right. That's right. I kick them. That's my main thing. It's just... I'm always going to go back to Always Sunny references, but I just love the spitting scene when he's singing the song. He's just like, oh, he's spitting.
I'm
Everybody's
gonna
spitting.
show you what's the funny part about the table in a sec. And I think that's a great Easter egg. Because
You know what's funny?
there is-
I like Easter egg. I mean, I really like the expression Easter egg because it's like, you know, you go on an Easter egg hunt, you'll find things that are hidden in kind of obscure places, and you're like, hey, a nice little thing, you know, just for me. So I like the Easter egg, like the expression Easter egg, but when you think about it, you never, like, there's nothing ever Easter related about
All
an
right,
Easter
guys.
egg.
So
What's your Easter egg?
this table is awesome. We have the ectoplasm on the table.
Oh, I know what
Remember
that
the
is.
scene when they
Yeah,
like
yeah,
heat up the jar with the ectoplasm in the microwave,
And they put it in the toaster?
and then they put it in the toaster and it starts dancing to the music. So
Yeah.
it's actually spilled on the table. You have to see the gooey, spectral ectoplasm.
Is there going to be a toaster?
There should be a toaster, but I'm not sure there's a build for a toaster. But there's a jar. This is the jar they used in the scene. Remember?
Isn't that the toaster in the next build?
There is a toaster. Yes, there is a toaster in the next build, and it has a
It's like
sticker in
the
it.
next page
That's
over.
awesome. So they had this in the jar, and they
Yeah.
played the music, and it
Yeah.
started like bubbling and like jumping on the table. It spilled, so it's on the table.
What music did they start playing?
Oh, there was like an 80s.
Quick
track.
trivia, guys. What music? What,
What
song
music
did
were
they
they
play
playing to
for
the ectoplasm in the toaster? So the
Yeah.
toaster was like jumping and dancing, and
Yeah.
the jar was like overflowing with the gooey thing.
Yeah. What the heck was that?
Oh, gee. Oh,
It was like some
kinda
classic
look it up
rock
right now.
thing.
I want to look it up. I want to look it up.
Yeah, it was like a classic
look it
rock
up.
thing. It was like
Let's see. Ghostbusters dancing class.
Dancing Toaster Ghostbusters
Ghostbuster
song.
dancing
That'll do it.
toaster. Yeah, there it is. First hit on the Google.
Crackle? Dancing Toaster.
Let's see.
Oh, it's licensed music. We're gonna get in trouble.
No. They don't hear it. Oh, can I hear it?
I don't know. I can't hear it. They'll hear it. We won't hear it. They hear it. We don't hear it. Yeah.
We don't hear it.
I don't hear it. Anyways,
Ah.
I wanted just to know the name of the song.
Yeah, I'm trying to look.
Well, you shouldn't look up a YouTube video. You should look up.
Yeah.
You should just Google
Oh,
search it.
the scene is actually on the pool table, not on the. Not on
Oh, they put it on the pool table.
maybe they put it on the table later on.
Oh, interesting. No, look, they're on the table there.
Yeah.
I think no. The thing is that scene doesn't happen in the house. I thought they did it like in what's her name's apartment. Or maybe it does. I don't.
No, it was in the firehouse.
It was? Okay. I don't know. All the details are fuzzy for me. Oh, okay. Here we go. We got a lot of different pieces. Oh, this is the worst kind of step
Your
to
love
do.
keeps lifting me. Is that the music piece? Higher and higher, higher, higher,
Oh yeah,
No, no.
yeah.
Keeps lifting me higher and higher.
Yeah.
That was the music.
Yeah.
It was like dancing to the beat.
That was that's right.
That was it. So
Okay.
higher and higher. I think that's the title.
Right. Now I remember. That.
Awesome reference right here, and the toaster is still there.
Yeah, that was the one thing I kept on hearing, that this set was just like, oh, they're gonna have like, they have throwbacks to like pretty much all the iconic scenes, stuff from both Ghostbusters 1 and 2, not just
Oh man,
one movie.
I want to watch the movie even more
Yeah.
right now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I need the silver sticker thing. Oh.
You know, and then we've got that custom build for after this. It's gonna fit in super well. Yeah. We've got a Ghostbusters themed custom build.
Oh yeah.
That's
I'm not gonna spoil it.
Yeah, we're not gonna say what it is, but that's
We're gonna
coming
do it.
at some
We're gonna
point.
do it.
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
It's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen.
I like how they make the toaster silver
Yeah.
stickers.
Yeah, it's a black toaster just with like silver stickers.
It's a black 2x1.
Well, it's one of those, like, I don't know. Did you ever have a chrome finish toaster on the outside? Like, it's such a classic
it
look.
was in the clip.
No, but I mean, like, personally. Okay, here we go. Oh wow, we're building a ton of. This is the window section of the build. So many of these. Okay, let's do this.
Okay, I'm building chairs.
I have to build 11 of these little rows.
Ah.
You know what I found out was one of the fastest large builds was the Ferris wheel. That was because almost.
Oh, like everything was like.
Oh
repetitive.
wait! Indigo Nation asked us another question. Sorry, I don't hope you didn't ask that recently.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks
Thank
for
you.
the super-
Another donation.
Have you ever done a giveaway? And the answer is, well, okay, for like officially on the channel part, no, we haven't done like a channel giveaway.
Yet?
Yet. There have been plenty of like family and friends and stuff, because we do have tons of Lego. But we do want to implement a thing like a promotional giveaway thing for either streams or other videos. Probably for streams. I think that would be the easiest way to do giveaways. That's how people do it. We just haven't
Figure out a way yet.
Yeah.
A working way. So we like don't break any rules or anything, you know.
Oh well, yeah. YouTube's got things like that. We're thinking about also doing a double stream on YouTube and Twitch too. We've talked about it.
Yeah. Probably we're gonna join Twitch at some point.
Yeah, and I think the giveaways would probably, because Twitch has a system set up to do giveaways.
Yes,
for their stream.
There's a much more working system for giveaways on Twitch.
Because people do giveaways on YouTube, but it almost always breaks the guidelines in some way,
Yeah, we
shape,
don't want to
or
like
form.
break anything, right? We just want to be like legit on this.
Yeah, because like you're not supposed to do a giveaway for like a subscriber.
We cannot like say like, hey, subscribe to get stuff, like, or donate to get stuff. It's like against the rules. It's like almost like
there's a lot of like kind of because I see people break the rules all the time, and usually they don't get prosecuted. But it's like you do it once. Like we can't really
We are
afford
being
to get
like
struck.
law-abiding here.
Yeah, we don't want to get struck.
We don't want to get in trouble.
A strike actually really hurts your channel like a lot, so we don't want to invite that.
So once we flush out the rules of a giveaway and make sure we don't like break anything, then
yeah,
we will
chances
go
are though, I have a feeling it would be more of like a Twitch thing. I have a feeling, not a guarantee. Well, yeah, it'll come. It'll come.
What's up with the chat?
Just block that guy.
Who, Bob Smith?
Yeah. Like, why?
What is he doing? I don't know. See you.
No, wait. Yeah, that guy. It's like, nah.
He's out.
Blocked a dude. Like it wasn't nothing.
Oh, I think our mods are gone.
Oh, that's fine.
Well, yeah, he got banned, whatever he did. But, don't try us.
Don't try
us, it's serious now.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, one more. So many windows. Look at all these windows.
Alright.
Alright. And this is the last one.
I wonder what he did.
You saw what he posted, right?
I'm not gonna like dig into that right now, but he got banned, so I guess that was like reasonable to do.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, that's the funny thing.
We don't ask. Like, if you break the rules, you just.
Well, especially when it's like if you guys are like messing around with each other, and then I look up and I just see like one like super heinous statement. I'm just like, okay, like that guy's gone forever. Like, even if you guys are like messing around before, and he like built up to that, just like, yep, nope, Dunzo McFunzo. That's all it is. Ain't nothing but a peanut. Okay.
Well, he asked. I knew one question. How long would it get me to get kicked? Well, that was pretty fast, bro. So, you won. I guess you're still watching, but hey,
there's no official timetable. We look up and we see, okay.
If you post something bad, you're gone.
You know, because I can see, because sometimes I see people contributing like they're actually engaged, and then they get kind of provoked and they'll say one thing or another thing. And it'll be like, all right, delete the message, and that'll be sort of like a warning thing. Like, if you get a message deleted, like, that is an official, like, for sure warning. But if I look up and I just see, like, just a heinous, horrible statement that has, like, that just is bad in, like, every way, I'm just like, oh, you're just gone forever. Just, like, guys, this is like a...
We're
our
like,
channel, I don't want to say our channel is...
No need to hate.
Like, I don't think our channel is, like, some massive YouTube channel, but it's... There's a lot of people we get
proud of it.
We get messages all the time on our Facebook and on our emails and
we are proud to
stuff.
be called friendly.
Yeah, and when you get
friendly.
so many messages, though, my point is when you get a lot of messages, or you just see a lot of that, you don't have time to just be like, oh, maybe I'll give this person a warning, or oh, maybe I'll tell them to. Cool. There's so many people that do so many things on the internet all the time that I see it and I'm just like, oh, you don't have time to just like try to discipline or whatever. You're just like, okay, this person's gone forever. Like, here, you can do the clicky thing.
Clicky.
But yeah, so like, yeah, so that's my philosophy.
Of course,
so don't take it
the
personal.
mod if everyone was like nice, but if we had works different.
if we had like a smaller channel where I had like time to kind of like go through and like really make sure and really talk to people and be like,
we have like I think we have like 5,000 comments held for review automatically.
Oh, do we?
Just because of our awards blacklist.
Oh, yeah.
Because like, we have like awards blacklist, so there is no swearing on the channel.
Yeah.
And I sometimes go through these comments like if I have time. And we have like 3,000 or 4,000 comments like being held in the void. Yeah. Because YouTube just deleted them.
Well, you know what?
I'm not even going through these because I like very harsh comments.
Yeah. Yeah, YouTube just added a new thing where you can choose to make to hide people's comments a little bit more. I can't remember. They had a new sort of beta version of like a comment review hider thing, and I clicked yes on it the other day, and I think that added a lot more like potential bad comments to basically just not automatically not post. So that's there.
Yeah, that's very helpful actually.
And I mean, sometimes I can tell if people are engaged, especially where it's like, oh, like I'm so sad about this thing, or I really like this set, and then they put like a swear word in there, or they put something else in there. I'm just like, all right, like I can tell that you like the content, that you want to be engaged, but you know, it's like, dude, little kids are watching. Like it's
Yeah, remember guys, like with our Lego channel, a lot of our audience is young.
Like
So
a lot of our audience is older too, which I can appreciate.
we are old school, you know. We keep things nice. That's old school.
Yeah, that's the real thing. I always like bringing it back to.
I think in nowadays world, it's very important to keep things.
Like, you know, there's that band Metallica, and they're widely considered, especially during their early days, you know, like to be one of the best metal bands, and very much like.
I heard about them.
Yeah. You might have heard about them.
Might have heard, yeah.
But I think the cool thing about them that I don't think a lot of people talk about is how they're like this, especially in the early days, they're like this really hardcore band that like they kind of defined like the genre, you know, like thrash metal. They really were sort of, I don't want to say like pioneering it, but they're like, you know, they're considered, you know, like mean and aggressive and like really like tough and like really intimidating dudes, but like the thing is, they never actually swore in their songs unless they were doing like a cover song for something that they swore in.
Oh, they had the one really R-rated song.
Well, yeah.
They had, remember this one?
Which what was the name of it?
Oh my god.
Well,
I'm gonna tell you later.
if it's
there's
from
a song that's really really.
If it's from the Garage Inc. Yeah, they did a bunch of really.
Like
they did a bunch
song.
of covers that were really dirty for like one album. But my point is like. These guys were like super well known for being like really dark and like really like gritty and stuff, but they actually just worked on their lyrics to make them like dark on their own, and they didn't rely on any like swear words or any curse words. And I think it actually made them like, I think it made them like better. Like, I think it made them a lot better.
Yeah, if you think about it, like this, they just had good music. That's like.
Whereas.
Have to, like,
but all the guys that were coming out with the same stuff around, you know, all the other competing bands, it was a lot of just like, like cursing and like crazy stuff, which is, you know, it's fine if you want to do that, but like
rage.
I just don't think it was like as effective, and I think that can extend on over to just general self-expression.
Music was defending themselves on its own.
Yeah.
It wasn't like you didn't have to like be controversial about the music.
Yeah.
It was just good on its own. The riffs were good. The technicality of the music was really good.
Why the heck is this
They're
thing?
like good guitar players too.
I'm missing.
Is our music?
How am I missing two of
like
those
fading
pieces?
out again? No, it's up.
No way.
It's up.
How am I missing two of those pieces?
How am I supposed to fit like this high window between like two bricks? No, there you go. Shrink.
It'd be one thing if I was missing one of those large pieces, but I'm missing two.
Two? Large pieces?
What the heck?
Which ones?
I need to... Oh, wait a second. No, I don't need two. I just need one. Dang it! Oh, God, that's so annoying.
Read the manual.
I'm trying. Okay, dang it. Alright, moving down. Boom.
I think our mods are really gone.
Oh, yeah, well...
We can still ban guys.
Yeah, we could... It's like... Yeah, like that guy. He's always been commenting on our stuff. Really good. And then it's like, all right, you know, and then yeah, I don't know. I wonder if the Twitch audience is different. Like if people that
Guys, you're not.
I don't think it is actually. I think Twitch is probably pretty similar.
How is the building going? I'm back. It's pretty good. It's gonna be awesome.
It's pretty good.
Let me see. Anyone knows when a new Star Wars UCS set's coming out? Probably the Snow Speeder on May the 4th.
Yeah, that's the commonly
That's the closest,
sort of accepted,
somewhat confirmed thing. Probably gonna come out in May the 4th, like a Star Wars Celebration Day.
Yep.
May the 4th. You get the idea, right? Oh, I'm back. Hey, Ghost Rider, thank you for being back. Oh, look, we have an Adolf Hitler in the comment section. Hey, dude, I think I'm gonna just, do that.
block forever.
Hey, you're gone.
Yeah.
Thank you for not being with us anymore.
That's an easy choice.
That's an easy choice. Like everything was so easy about it.
It's nice. It's nice when you don't have to think about it. When like you don't have to feel conflicted about it. You're like, oh, I can block this person forever and never think about that again. That's always a good thing. Here we go. There's so many walls being built up. I can't even tell if I'm in the shot anymore. I think I am. I know.
You should be.
I think I am. I think I'll move it on
Hopefully.
this way. I knocked over your ghost lady.
Oh. Now she's gonna haunt you forever.
No. Okay. Ah, that's what all these little studs are for.
Hey Ghost Rider, I think you just came back to like a really big discussion in the chat, so thank you for being here. If you need any help, just type. Man, I think we should make more mods.
Yeah. I feel like...
So be nice guys, maybe we'll pick more mods and let you know. Because I think we may need more mods.
I think at a certain point we will, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean...
So don't ask for mods, you're gonna be chosen. You're gonna be picked. We just have to like assemble the elders and you know, make the ritual, pray to the goddess, and then we can choose the mods.
What the hell are you doing?
The council, man, the council.
The High
You
Council.
have to assemble the High Council.
The High Council of,
Yes.
of mod.
Of mod Jedis. Okay. Oh, stupid. Yeah, assemble the council. We're choosing the mod.
Ooh, hello. We're almost...
Assemble the Avengers.
I think we're going to be doing some external detailing soon. That'll be cool. Alright, yeah, getting this all tidy. Alright, this goes in there. So many pieces. So many things. Look at all this stuff, guys. This thing is getting... I don't know if you can tell, but this thing's getting super tall already.
It's gonna be huge, dude.
Yeah.
You know that, right?
Oh, yeah. No, it's going to be one massive build.
I remember, like, I heard the building completely, like, once, maybe, checked it out. It's very impressive when you, like, first see it.
Bam. One big... Yeah. Hold on.
What up? Why are you...
I was about to block that guy.
Why?
Dude, oh, trust me, it's one of those just like, oh, is that what you're doing? All right.
And you know.
Yeah. Because then you don't have to worry about that guy possibly posting up a second thing. It makes your life easier as a moderator.
True.
I feel like, yeah, I think maybe I'm going to update the default comment section to the point where it's like, oh, if you break the rules in this way, like, automatic ban. Like, not...
forever.
Yeah. That's easier. Life gets easier that way.
Because, you know, guys, the thing is, Jack is right. Like, our channel is growing, right? We're getting more people to comment.
Yeah, we like. I mean, we love doing these live streams. We noticed also is,
and our live streaming audience is growing.
It really is. Yeah, we get a big sub bump.
So at this
like,
point,
every time
like
we
when
do one
you
of
did
these
something
streams.
really bad, there's a huge chance you will say it again. So for us, I'm sorry to say that, but it's easier to just block you from commenting forever, so we don't have to deal with you in the future. That's the case. Like if you have a big audience, that's the easiest, laziest way to do it, because we don't have time to like sit through all the comments. Like, hey, maybe this person's gonna get better in the future. Maybe
let's ask them not to.
Let's ask them to be nice, and they're not nice. Oh, maybe let's get them a second chance. No, that's a solid no. You get banned. No asking for unbanning. If you say something really bad, you're just out.
Yeah,
that's a strike one out.
Yeah, this isn't baseball.
It's not strike three. It's not baseball.
Yeah.
It's like, you mess up, you're out.
Dunzo McFunzo. Oh, we just got a super chat from Jack George.
Oh, thank you, sir.
I like the name. Are you adding this to the city? Love your videos.
Of course we do,
Thank
sir.
you, Jack George. That's my name and it's my dad's name.
Oh, George is your dad's name?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. So Jack George, maybe that's your dad.
Well,
hey, Dad, are you watching?
I wonder if that picture is of his face. Like that face is actually Jack George. I mean,
if that's your,
it's very possible it could be, but also I wouldn't be surprised at all.
Thank you for watching, and
yes,
it's
absolutely
goes
going
to
in the city.
That's what we. This set has a story. It was sitting in our office for a while now.
Yeah, it was sitting here for...
Mostly as like a very expensive paperweight.
Yeah, pretty much.
And like a table, number of things.
When
it was seeing the city grow, and finally it's gonna end up in the city. Finally.
When we built the assembly square last week, it was one of the table legs holding up another spare parts table for me. It was just like, oh, this is a big
That's true.
thing.
Like last week, assembly square, it was like the box with Ghostbusters Firehouse was like a Jack's table.
Yeah. And it was an excellent table.
Excellent table.
Yeah, would use again.
A $350 table. Probably should.
Not even a table, just a stump for like holding up another wooden board.
It's probably the most expensive table we've ever made.
Anyways, yes, absolutely.
It was the most expensive furniture for that day in the office. The rest is IKEA.
It really was. Yeah, everything in this office is pretty much IKEA, except for our desks. We like our work desks are super nice.
The uplift desks.
Yeah,
we can do a shout out for those guys.
Oh yeah,
awesome.
Uplift are the greatest desks
I love your desks.
Ever. Yeah.
It's a desk when you can sit, or like it's a variable height desk.
Sit stand.
Like, it's powered.
Sit stand.
Sit stand, and I use it a lot actually. You know, I switch to a lot. To like standing and sitting. When I edit and I put music on, it's when you stand, it's much healthier for you.
It is, yeah.
To edit for like a long periods of time standing on a computer.
What I noticed is I kind of when I'm standing, I feel like more efficient.
Charlie did a video on that on his channel.
He did, yeah.
Charlie Level Cup Gaming.
Yeah, I have no idea what video it was.
He did like a video.
I think it was just his office tour, or maybe it was
he did like a specific video about the desk.
Oh, it was? Okay, yeah.
Because they cooperate with Charlie.
Oh yeah.
And
they're super cool.
And then we get those desks from them, and he of course did like a good review for them. But those are really good desks.
Oh, they're like
probably the best.
Dude, they're so nice. They're probably the nicest piece of equipment in this office. Like, aside from our computers, which we love.
I had mine. Just kidding.
Honestly, yeah.
I just have to clear my hard drive. That's why.
Yeah, you got to clear that hard drive, do you, Mike?
Yep. Wink, wink.
Yeah, no, the sit stand stuff. I don't know. I honestly think that was the biggest game changer. I get distracted and sometimes I don't use it for a while, and then I use it again. I'm just like, of course. Like, why did I ever stop? It's one of those.
Like lifting the desk up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very, 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 very comfortable to use.
Comfortable. That's
comfortable.
I think that's one of the most common, being a previous English teacher. That's like one of the most...
So what's the proper way to pronounce it? Comfortable?
No, comfortable.
Comfortable.
Yeah, comfortable.
Right?
Yeah, you kind of just like crunch the whole word up into nothing. But because like especially people that learned English as like a second language, that you learn table before you learn vegetable or comfortable or any of the other variables.
I remember I was having this problem when I started learning English.
Oh yeah, no.
Back in like primary school.
Everybody. It's like a really common.
And I was native like from ground up. I had like to start off.
Yeah.
Really early.
It's pretty funny though.
That's why it's probably so easy for me to use the language nowadays, but yeah.
Yeah, like
I remember the struggle. Like what?
I have friends like they'll say
table.
Veggie table and comfort table and stuff, and it's just like it's because our language doesn't make any sense, basically.
I had like some extra obstacles to go through because like I didn't have like most of the teachers in Poland are like not native, of course, but I was lucky enough to get a native speaker.
Oh, nice.
To like teach me in my first. I started like I was like 10 or 11 to start learning English.
Oh, okay.
Because my parents were like, clever enough to send me for private English lessons.
Mm.
Well, it never helped my accent, but...
Well, accent can't really be helped unless you're
I just went through the school and high school and my college with English lessons. I was just,
English.
I was like already speaking fluently.
English.
So it was super easy. I was teaching my friends. it was kind of fun. But yeah, I was happy to have like an English native speaker from the ground up.
So that's pretty cool.
Lucky you.
Lucky me.
I've also, you know what I've noticed too is people are so insensitive on like YouTube comments when somebody like makes a spelling error or something, or they and it's like clearly that person just doesn't speak English natively, and so they're just trying.
Oh my god, you made a mistake.
Yeah. They're just like so critical, and I feel bad just being
your
like.
Grammar is like the comment was good. Like your grammar is awful.
Well, you know what it is like I'm always looking at it. People that are usually the most critical, it's just like, dude, you probably couldn't do anything like this guy did in another language. Like, English isn't easy.
You know who like criticizes like being like about like the least important things, or judgmental people.
Yeah, well,
it's like it doesn't matter what they say.
Yeah. That's fair. That's a
like,
fair statement.
Always doesn't matter.
But
so like if you are like criticizing about a thing that doesn't touch the point of the argument or the actual expression,
then
probably you shouldn't be commenting at all.
I think like the inner teacher in me is just like. It's just like that. I see that, and like that's such a discouraging thing for like a learning student. And they're like, "Ooh, let me try to see if I can say something about this in English because I'm like really interested in whatever." And then they try really hard, and they get like a grammatical thing wrong, and then you got all these trolls just like they're like,
trolls. The never-ending fight for trolls.
Trolls. Did you ever see the movie Troll Hunter?
Yeah, it was a Scandinavian movie.
So good. I loved that movie.
Like the kids are like doing a movie about the guy.
It's like a mockumentary, yeah.
Like a mockumentary.
Yeah,
he's kind of a pillager or like
they thought he was a bear poacher.
Poacher.
Yeah, they thought he was a bear poacher.
And he was like they like tried to like catch him poaching.
Yeah.
And he was like hunting, but trolls.
He's like a government-sponsored troll hunter.
Yeah,
it's
like,
the funny.
It's
so
a European
good.
movie.
Yeah.
Like this kind like the. I think it's not in Norway or
Finland. Norway or Finland.
Some Scandinavian country.
It's so good.
And he was like a super secret, like confidential troll hunter because they had trolls in the forest, like mystical creatures, like building tall. And he was and those kids were like, yeah, you can follow me too, but you have to believe it.
It's so good.
It's a good movie, and they were like fighting the big.
Yeah, and there's the huge one.
Troll,
there's like the big one, and there's like the little ones in the caves and stuff.
It's such a cool like concept.
It's so funny.
Like
that
fairy tale meets like a real life.
Yeah. It really like that movie has like a special.
The troll is as a creature is like a very heavily connected with the Scandinavian lore.
Oh, it is. Yeah. They even brought that in with the like they can smell like Christian blood or something, and there's some funny sort of like throwbacks to kind of like. It's like this totally illogical because they tried to make it realistic and then
that was a good movie. Still.
I love that movie so much.
That was a good
the best part of that
Troll
movie
Hunter.
is when
I think it was on Netflix.
Yeah, it was. That's how I saw it. Yeah, I saw it on Netflix. So good. When they're first following him into the forest and he's like running away and he runs up to the camera and he's just like troll.
This funny accent.
Yeah. You got it. Troll. And then
what?
It's so good. I just. It's such a good movie.
Yeah, good movie.
Troll Hunter. If you guys have time, you should watch
one of those
the movie
indie
Troll
movies. Like,
Hunter.
what is this about? And like you watch it. Oh my god.
Oh, good times. Good times. Good times were had.
Probably when you like know about these movies, probably watch too much Netflix.
Yeah.
Like, what should I watch today?
It's a movie
I was having like a friend that every time he came out by, was like hanging out with us, like, hey, let's watch a 1-star Netflix movie. And, like, you pick like the first like 1-star movie from the list. Like, yeah, let's see that. That's the way I saw like the Nazi zombies.
Oh yeah, I think that was.
Sorry about saying the word, but like it was a most hilarious thing.
Yeah, I saw that movie too.
It was the Red Snow.
Yeah.
The title, Red Snow.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous movie.
I was like, I couldn't unsee it.
Yeah. It was like a teen thrasher kind of horror movie, but just with the most ridiculous premise ever.
Zazie Zombies.
Oh yeah, actually, Zazie Zombies. I like his YouTube channel.
The YouTube channel, right?
Yeah, he's
pretty cool.
Yeah,
really cool Lego stuff.
Yeah, he is. He actually doesn't get nearly as much like.
He should get more exposure.
Yeah, like I don't know why he does. Like he's actually got a huge channel.
Zazie Zombies, send us
he's got like 1 million subs. He's got like a lot of subs, but like.
Send us stuff.
Well, you know how he's got a pretty interesting thing. When he did his face reveal, he also revealed that he breaks down every single one of his builds, like at a certain point, because he reuses it.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, I can understand why, because like I look at it, I'm just like, dude, there's no way, like, because he does this for like a I think a living. He just makes well, maybe not, maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. I mean, he spends a lot of time doing it, and if he was buying every single part for each one of his builds for each thing, dude,
that would be super expensive.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, when he revealed that he breaks them all down, I was like, that's super sad, but I don't think there would have been a way for him to just build everything, you know, and keep all of his old stuff still together. But that is also like a sign of like a true builder. He's just like he puts it together.
I want
to take the pictures.
I don't want to like part good sets down. I want to keep the set. I want to like see it like, on display, like check it out every time and so on. Then.
Yeah, but he's like hardcore, just like
I would
he's
be
all
having a
about
hard time breaking down good sets.
I know, yeah. When he said that, it was like heartbreaking. I was just like, dude, how?
We're just lucky enough to like order parts for every mock we choose to make.
At a certain point, we will be breaking stuff down.
Yeah, but most of the sets, like 80%, want to keep.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. We do want to keep a lot of the stuff. Have we met Just Too Good? No, we have not. We have not met any of the other Lego. Well, no, we met some of the other Lego YouTubers.
Did you meet Jang? No.
We haven't met Jang. We haven't met any of the big ones.
We don't like go to like big conventions that often.
Well, and neither do they.
Not even.
Neither do they.
Yeah.
Like, aside from.
Like Lego YouTubers is like a weird.
I want to meet the guys from Beyond the Brick. I feel like. Wait, what's a weird species?
Lego YouTubers.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
We do our stuff in our enclosed space offices.
It's like how many Lego YouTube collabs?
At all.
How many Lego YouTubers have you seen collab with each other? I know actually Zotzi does.
It's kind of like
a lot, but
it's not a collab thing to do. I think.
Yeah.
It's hard. Like all the YouTubers like do collabs. Like vloggers do collabs all the time because they're like popular vloggers, right?
Yeah.
You can see like KC on H3 Productions and the other way around. You can see PewDiePie. No, PewDiePie is not like doing anyone interviews for anyone.
He shows up at a lot of people's stuff.
Yeah.
That's his thing.
That's Pewds and but a lot of YouTubers like do collabs just to like support each other.
Yeah.
I think that's a great community. Because they like support each other in a number of ways. Even when someone gets like in like legal trouble, right?
Oh yeah,
they get a lot of support from the community, and that's awesome. I think that's the best way like YouTube intro like build up. That people actually help each other when they know each other from YouTube. That's a great thing.
Yeah.
Totally random strangers, but they know each other because they do content.
Yeah.
And it's really awesome.
Well, that's kind of the phenomenon.
The phenomenon of the platform.
Well, and also just internet in general. I mean, Reddit's got a really good community for that kind of stuff also. And it is interesting to see, because like the internet still just feels so new in terms of like what people are doing with it and like how they're. It's so strange, like talking with people that have grown up with the internet since they're. Even my age, like we grew up like with the internet really like starting to take off. It wasn't like a thing that like any of us did.
My first connection was like a dial-up modem.
Yeah. Everybody's was. Yeah.
And remember IRC? Internet Relay Chat?
Yeah.
When you had to like join the room and like talk to people.
Yeah.
And there was no website had a chat in it.
And then AOL came out and every single kid in like my middle school was like, oh, AOL chat. And it was like, before Facebook was a thing.
I think now it's like a running joke.
Yeah.
If you're like old school, you still pay for an AOL subscription. Is that a running joke in America?
No, we don't. I don't know anybody that would still have that. But it's so funny. But yeah, it was like before Facebook was a thing. That's what like kids did when they all wanted to be like friends with each other on their chat, and then they could like.
And
send
all the
chat
youngsters
messages.
were like, "Where there was a world before."
And you know why? I remember.
There was a thing before Facebook.
I remember why AOL chat was like more popular, because you could become friends with like a girl that you liked, and then you could send her a message, and then you wouldn't have to call her house because nobody had cell phones back then. You wouldn't have to call her house and have that anxiety of like, oh, I really hope her parents don't pick up the phone.
That's your story,
dude. Like that's seriously.
That your story?
Well, I mean, I think that was
with girls on AOL.
Well, that was like a common anxiety, for kids. If you wanted to like.
God, does she like me?
Yeah, it's like she'll give you her number, but like then you're like, oh, okay, like I got this number, but then there's this whole anxiety of like, all right, like if she picks up, we can like, you know, then you don't have to talk to the parents. Essentially, you're just like, I don't want to do that. So I feel like that's why like AOL and like the early is just like a chat room. That's all it was. It was just like messaging people, and you could never. There weren't group chats. That wasn't like even an option. So yeah, it's so weird. Like,
hey guys, welcome to the history of internet.
Yeah, welcome to the history of the internet, part 1, narrated by your host Jack. But yeah, so yeah, dude, the internets.
Yeah, I saw like everyone going like, there was a thing before Facebook. I thought it was the beginning of the world.
Yep, it's crazy. It's crazy to think, and it wasn't that long ago. It really wasn't.
No, if you think about it, like it wasn't long ago at all.
Yeah, it's weird to see how quickly people just get used to it, and just like when you grow up with it, you're like, that's the world, and that's how the world is for always, you know, like. Yeah,
like you guys, every one of you, I swear, every one of you probably takes smartphones for granted. Like that's a thing we just have. Can you guys imagine? Like I had like a monochrome Nokia. That was my first
Nokia's
cell phone.
coming back.
My
man.
father's first cell phone was like a brick size thing with like a battery life of 2 hours.
Yeah. And a terrible reception in every
you
way,
had, like,
shape, and
pay
form.
a fortune to have like a reception and like a cell plan.
My dad had one of those car phones.
Ah, that's a winner right there.
He got rid of it because
they don't know what we're talking about, dude.
Yeah.
You guys don't know.
Before like cell phones were a thing, people had actual phones for like calling people when they're in their car, and it was a telephone with like a cord, like an actual telephone.
That's awesome. Vintage.
It's so weird, like thinking about like, man, we're like old now. But yeah. Anyways.
Oh my god, I'm so old.
This is gonna be like a 6-hour plus stream, guys. So we're gonna be talking about some random stuff.
Yeah, it's like
just
random stuff, dude. Like
random.
But maybe you can learn a thing or two, like.
Boy, I didn't have a cell phone.
The history of internet, or like.
Somebody said I'm eating pizza.
Are you guys watching the Grand Tour with Jeremy Clarkson, my favorite person ever?
Oh, don't get him started on the Grand Tour.
The Grand Tour, Top Gear. They have this conversation street, and like, hey, I have a conversation. Like a random topic, and they just mock each other. It's so funny. And then I thought they had like this cheesy intro, like every time it's different. Like silhouettes of them, and like doing some weird stuff.
Yeah.
It's so funny. But like, I have a conversation for today, and they just talk random stuff.
Yeah, no, and it's so weird thinking about the interweb. The interweb.
You know, the internet at first was like a military thing, like GPS.
Oh, was it?
It was like a military net, but it was first started as a college network on Harvard, I think.
No, that's Facebook. That's the origins of Facebook.
No, I know about Facebook, but the internet, it was like an intra-network. Like intranet. It was first the actual like TCP/IP protocol and the IPX and all the like first IP address, everything.
Yeah.
Was like a college project first.
Oh.
Then it was like a military network used by the U.S. military for some point. GPS was the same thing. GPS. It was.
Yeah.
It's still military technology. They just allow us to use their satellites.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
But the internet was like first off like a college project, and then it became public. You know. Imagine the world today without internet, dude. I think that's like
we'd be out of a job. Or
yep.
I'd be.
Oh, yeah, true. The internet is actually, I think, the biggest humanity invention, along with the wheel and fire.
Yeah, and it's.
I think if you guys think about it, it's like the icon of our era.
Yeah, it's nuts.
It's the zeitgeist.
The zeitgeist. Oh, there you go. That's a good word.
Right?
Yeah.
The mark of ages. The mark of an era.
Marco Polo.
Marco Polo. Yeah, so I think without the internet we'll be like pretty much down the caves again.
Yeah, I probably have like a whole set of
I wonder if they never
skills.
came up with this idea, how would the world look like?
I would have real skills as a human being.
We would have like telephones and stuff, but like, what about the internet?
Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question.
That's like a existential question. What would it be without internet? How would we like communicate? How would we like use the phones only still? What, or like would a phones to be a thing?
Yeah, it was so weird how it's like you would call the house, and like there's just this
like,
whole dynamic.
Again,
and, like,
back to the series, The Black Mirror on Netflix, right?
Yeah.
The whole series revolves around social media, the internet, the
like,
connectivity. The world is like is a big network and social network. But
Yeah.
what if someone did a sci-fi series about a world without internet?
Yeah.
That would be like a cool concept, but nobody is even able to think how it would look like, because like everything is internet now.
Yeah.
Everything is connected. It's Mark Zuckerberg's like dream come true. Everything is online.
It's a pretty interesting concept,
Mark
and it's only
Zuckerberg.
becoming more like that, you know.
It's like he's always like connectivity, connect everyone on the planet. Connect, connect, connect.
Is that his thing?
That's his credo, man. It's like, I follow like Mark sometimes on Facebook, and he like posts like messages that millions see.
Right. Sure.
And every single of his posts is like, connect this, connect that, connect the friends, connect the world, connect this.
Well, he's also it's also
one
like a
single family.
it's like a managed like
Of course it
account
is.
too. It's not like
It's highly political at this point.
yeah.
So, hey Mark,
What's up, Mark?
just ease up on it.
Tooth. Okay.
And I'm actually I think I'm building the frame with the lamps.
Here we go.
So there it is, random stuff we're talking about.
The interwebs.
The interweb.
All right. Nice. We are
Random
getting there.
stuff.
I'm almost done with this. Yeah, the inside of this is actually pretty barren. That's why I'm not showing it off as much. Because it's really supposed to have space to fit the Ecto 1, so it's like you're not really going to go a whole lot of places from there. But we're almost done with this section. I'm pretty stoked.
I like the build for the lamps.
Oh yeah, that's
It's gonna be
cool.
like a Technic hanging,
like an overhang, yeah.
Technic hanging lamp. That's pretty cool. I need like 2 of these guys. That's pretty neat. Oh, pretty neat. A friend of mine from the Lego store yesterday told me. No, I think from AMC. But he told me I sound like. Sometimes I sound like. What was he like referring to? Oh my god, I don't remember now.
An elf?
Most likely, yeah. No, I sound like Gru from Despicable Me.
Oh yeah. I can see that. Yeah, I know.
Because I said something like, "You broke my deal,"
Yeah.
and like it's like you break my deal or something. I said,
Oh
something
yeah.
like, "Hey, is that a quote from like Despicable Me?" I said, "I don't know." Is it? And they said, "Yeah, I sound like Gru." Like say it again. I was like, "You broke my deal." And like, yeah, it sounds exactly like him. Do I? Do I, guys? I don't know.
Isn't it like
the
Steve Carell that is supposed to be that guy?
Is he? Steve Carell?
Some
The
famous.
Gru from Despicable Me?
Yeah, like the main guy from it. Yeah, I think that's supposed
I
to be.
don't know. Or he's a good voice actor, so.
Oh, yeah, he's
I
a
wouldn't
good
mind
actor.
being compared to Steve Carell.
That's fair. Yeah,
I love the guy.
Yeah, he's killing it, man.
And like his role in The Office.
Oh well, yeah. You know they're doing like a David Brent, like offshoot thing, where it's like they're
I swear like
following.
half of the viewers don't know what we're talking about.
Yeah, it's fair.
So many like.
I'm not gonna lie. I watched the first episode of like the sort of it's like the Office reboot with David Brent as like Ricky Gervais playing the original guy from it.
Uh-huh.
It's not that good.
It's not good.
I didn't like
Say
it.
it out loud.
Not that good. Nah. I watched it and I was like, I didn't really laugh.
Yeah.
I mean, part of it is just like I also didn't really watch the British Office that much. I did watch it and like laugh.
I have to say that I religiously watched the British Office.
Okay.
No. Sorry.
The American one?
Of course, the American one. No. I didn't like the British one.
Like
Which is weird because
I
actually I
watched-
like British shows.
It's like this crazy.
I
like,
loved the IT Crowd.
Oh yeah.
That was the best British sitcom probably. Oh my god, so hilarious.
Oh man.
Did you see it?
No, I
IT
never.
Crowd? Never watched IT Crowd.
No, man.
You didn't? Oh
I
my
had a
god,
wife.
dude.
No, I'm just kidding.
No, watch it. Just watch it. It's the best show.
The IT
IT
crowd.
crowd. Yeah, it's about like 2 IT guys in like a corporation. Everything goes wrong, obviously.
Right, yeah, of course.
It's like a sitcom.
Oh, you've told me about this. Yeah,
Oh,
you've
yeah,
told
it's
me
so
about
funny.
this show.
They get like a new manager, the IT department manager, which is like a lady who doesn't know anything about computers. And they're of course in the basement,
Oh, yeah.
like hiding, you know,
Yeah, you
from the
told-
world, like 2 crazy nerds. Super funny.
You heard it here first, guys. The IT crowd.
IT
Super,
crowd.
super
It's an old sitcom. It's from the 90s.
Yeah.
But it's the best. It's the best. The jokes there. It's Moss and Moss is the 2 main guys. It's Moss and I don't know the second guy's name.
Cool story, bro.
Cool story, yeah. So interesting. By the way, I built the frame for the ceiling. Look at that. It's pretty cool. It's all Technic. It's very sturdy.
Here we go. I think I just knocked this whole thing
Just finished.
out.
I'm surprised, like, I talk and build, I didn't mess up too much. Yet,
Unlike me, I've messed up quite a bit.
you're dead.
Yeah.
Of course you
Dang
did.
it.
Why do I ask?
As I was saying that, I was messing up.
As I was saying.
Here we go. I think
And it's time for a revamp.
a revamp of
A revamp of what are we doing actually? Hello!
a revamp.
Welcome
of,
to BrickVault. You just joined. Whoever joined. The most awesome stream on the planet.
stickers.
Stickers. That's the most amazing stream on the planet. That's a live build of the Ghostbusters Firehouse Set 7.5 something. Bumbo bumbo. And it's a big set over 4,600 pieces. We're pretty much 3 hours 50 minutes into the build.
Yeah, we're. How many numbers to the bags are there? Goes up to 13, correct?
Up to 14.
14.
And every number is about 6 to 8 bags.
Alrighty.
Um,
There it is.
We're not maybe
Nice.
that many, but it's a lot of bags. We're about like over halfway through the build, hopefully.
I just built the main sort of bottom floor.
I'm flashing out the middle floor, and I think I'm already pretty much almost done with that.
Yeah, this thing's looking pretty good.
So it's a long live stream. We're not very fast, so we don't really try that hard.
We're not like terribly slow.
Yeah.
It's just we're not super
But-
fast. There it
Thank you
is.
for joining.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, checking out.
And salesman, hey, if you like our channel, you can hit a donation button. There is a super chat button with the dollar icon somewhere close to the chat window. You can support us that way, so that's really awesome. Buy us some pizza, you know.
Oh yeah, boy.
Buy. I think I can manage without pizza today, man.
You think so? You
Yeah.
want to do pizza again? Should
I
just
think I can
pizzas-
manage without, I think.
Oh, without.
Yeah,
Oh.
I think I can do it.
Check this out. Oh, nice. All right. So we're building up bag number 4 now.
Okay. This pizza doesn't belong here. This does.
Oh, this is so nice. Okay. There's not that many bag 4s left. This is good. Greetings from Costa Rica.
Oh, hello.
These chats are great to hear while working. Thank you, Esteban Alfaro.
So you work and hear us talking?
Oh man.
Random stuff? Wow, that's the most flattering thing anyone ever said to us.
Yeah, it's like almost like a podcast.
So someone is actually
Passive.
listening. It's a podcast.
Yeah. We
All
should-
right, we are like a
do-
Lego podcast.
We should just do a podcast.
We should do like a scripted like set of topics. To talk about. Like a conversation like plan.
Some podcasts are really good. There's this oh man. I used to do a lot of podcasts or listen to a lot of podcasts. I never did a podcast in my life, but
Yeah. Well, podcasts are like technically designed to be interesting. We're not interesting, so you know.
what is it? Jack George says his MacBook's getting super hot while processing a live stream. Because MacBooks get super hot. I used to have a MacBook.
Get a real computer.
Oh man, dude.
Just kidding. No, Macs are fine. They're just overpriced in my opinion.
Yeah, no, I liked my MacBook, but that was something I remember. It was like, it would just get so hot and you'd have that fan. Once the fan turned on, it like wouldn't turn off again.
No, I see.
Yeah, it was, I have a bad relationship with Macintosh computers. I used to have one for a really long time, and it worked for a while. And there was this point when it like, it kept on asking me to update my stuff, and I didn't want to update it because my friends had sort of warned me about it. It was a really old MacBook. It survived like 5 years, but it still did like basic internet stuff fine. You know, like I reformatted it at a certain point, but it asks to update all these drivers for like Flash, and it asks to update all these drivers for other stuff. And I didn't want to do it.
Bag number 6, by the way.
Didn't want to do it. Oh, nice. Oh, sweet. That thing's looking pretty good.
Yeah.
and
Want some ectoplasm?
Ectoplasm. No, but what happens? I swear, I have this MacBook and it's totally fine, and then I let my like an ex-girlfriend like borrow it or use it or something. And she updated everything. Yeah. Well, it's not. I haven't finished everything out for this second floor, but it looks pretty good, right? It's not really in the shot. Dude, after the update, it wouldn't play any videos. It wouldn't play. It wouldn't load YouTube. It wouldn't load web pages. It wouldn't load like JavaScript. Everything was out of whack, and it wouldn't. And it didn't have any of the updates for my old operating system.
I'm gonna move this thing.
Crazy.
So by the way, this floor is finished.
Oh.
I'm gonna show it real quick. I'm gonna move it out of the shot in a sec.
4 of these?
So that's a finished floor. The chairs are like not connected to anything, so just move around the office. But
that looks pretty good.
it's pretty good, right? I'm gonna just put it on the side so that I have some space, and I'm gonna start with bag number 8. That's gonna be another piece of floor. I have to find the bag first in this pile of bags. So number 8.
I think I'm furnishing the inside of this first floor now. Feels so weird building around a giant Lego building. It's not the nicest way to do it. Number 8.
No.
We're actually getting pretty good. Oh, it's 11 right now. Okay. So long story short,
8.
MacBook updated, and then it wanted me to like get the new operating system before any of the updates could actually work, and I couldn't go back to download the old versions of the programs, and it basically, Mac just killed my MacBook. They're like, your MacBook is dead. We just killed it. Yeah, like the update killed it.
The update killed you?
Yeah, the update killed it.
Oh my god. I
They
heard the
needed
stories
an old
about it,
operating
but I
system.
wasn't sure if it's true.
Oh, it's true.
It's true. It's so real.
It's horrible.
What up, Apple?
Yeah.
See, I was using a iMac for a while as during my graphic design days. It was like an office computer. I liked it. You know. But the best part I liked about it is that I didn't pay for it.
Oh. Yeah.
If I had to get myself one, I wouldn't pick it. It was just too expensive for what it did. It was a great computer, but I would pick something more powerful for the price. Because a well-built PC would be like even less expensive than a well-flashed out iMac. But I like the design. I was able to like carry this thing home if I needed to, like one bag and a box, and just carry the whole all in one.
That's the one thing about a MacBook that
it was a
really
beautiful
like.
design.
Very
Great,
well
looked great on the desk. Very good display. LED monitor.
That's cool. It's like the little bell that rings. Okay, just kidding.
Who are you gonna call?
Nice.
Is the music dead?
No, it just gets quiet from
Yeah,
time to
it
time.
gets quiet from time to time. It's up. So yeah, the iMac was good, just not for the price. Not for the price. If you go for like performance, get a proper PC. Or if you have the money, get a highest end Mac, which is gonna be overpriced anyway.
Oh, dang it. I built the thing in the wrong place again.
That's the thing. Reasonable people get PCs. Rich people get Macs.
Well, I mean,
I would say because I know if you're like a tech guy, you can build a much better PC for the price. That's the thing.
yeah, when it comes to...
But if if you have the money and you don't want to get into it, just want a working,
Macs
well-designed,
are great for convenience.
convenient computer,
Yeah.
then people go for Apple. And I think that's the brand success, because they can hit the market with higher pricing, but their stuff usually works. Just you take it out of the box and it works.
Yeah,
it does the way you want it to do. While you can spend like a week or two like picking up the PC components, installing the system, making it work, and all this stuff.
Yeah. PCs just take a little.
Or you can go the same route, go to Alienware or like Origin and buy like a PC ready to go, but it's gonna be expensive too.
Yeah.
So it's just a matter of like technicalities and the convenience of getting a computer.
Yeah.
That's how it works, I guess. I was always like somewhat technicalities guy, so that's why I always got like an Android phone, so I know how to work with it.
Yeah.
I built my own PCs back in the days. Later I got lazy, so I was buying PCs ready to go. Okay. And I was using Macs because my company was using Macs. So hey, it's a Slimer.
There we go.
There you
I
go.
swear I like overlooked.
I was waiting for this guy.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, Slimer looks good.
He looks good like a One Piece.
He looks super good.
Here.
Boom, yeah.
Slimer. Probably the best acted character in the movie.
Yeah, here we go.
Slimer.
Boom. All right. That
Hey,
chunk took a while.
it's a ghost.
All right.
So we got
looks
two
like
ghosts, the librarian and the Slimer.
Ooh, we're doing some Technic stuff now. This looks good.
Okay, I'm gonna build another floor.
See, yeah, this is like way faster build.
Hey, that stopped doing.
Sorry. Well, I realize I'm like
That's
building
the line,
out of,
dude. That's
I'm
the line,
building
don't
out of the
cross.
camera. Out of the
Don't cross
camera
the line,
shot.
man.
Because like the build doesn't start until
Yeah.
here.
Excuses.
Excuses. All right. Nice. I think we're doing good.
It's gonna be a small floor, by the way, guys.
Are there more Technic pieces? Oh, can you give me that bag over there? I need
Yeah,
some
most
Technic
likely that's
on
still
the
there. I was confused at first too.
Yeah, I need one.
This is gonna be a fast one. Number 8 is just 4 bags with small pieces count, so I'm happy about that.
Yeah. Okay. Two more Technic pieces that'll go somewhere else. All right.
It's gonna be super fast.
Super fast
Man.
jellyfish.
I wanna see this in the city already.
I know, right? There's just
Yeah,
a
it's
certain
like,
there's just a certain point when you're like, yep, all right, let's just get.
Well, it's a fun build. It's a fun build. You just wanna add it to the city already.
Here we go. Ooh, greetings from Norway. Have some oil money?
Oh, a donation.
Oh.
Norwegian currency 30.
Oh, wow. Well, thank you, by the
How much
way.
is it? I don't know.
How do you say his name?
Have some oil money?
BR
BRB rec. Rec.
BRB.
Rec.
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
have some
Sorry,
oil-
we cannot spell your name. I'm not sure what your name is about. Greens from Norway have some oil money. Why do we call it oil money?
Maybe he's an oil baron.
It's
right?
like a fish oil? It's like Norway's
Fish
like
fish
herring oil? I don't know, man. It's like oil money? Maybe you mean gas money? Like gas? Like
Oh, yeah, maybe that's what he meant.
well, we gotta, cause it's like pizza money, okay?
Yeah, we'll call it pizza money.
We call it pizza money.
Maybe he's an oil baron and that's his oil money.
Dude, don't mock like a donator.
I'm not. No.
not.
I'm trying to figure out
Thank you.
exactly what he meant by that.
Yeah, oil money.
It's
Can you
kroner.
explain?
Oh, it's kroner. Oh yeah, isn't kroner kroner's Sweden, isn't it? Swedish?
Oh yeah,
Swedish kroner.
but it says NOK, so it's like Norwegian.
Yeah.
Kroner. Are you from Norway? Yeah, you're from Norway because it's a green.
Yeah, greetings from Norway, dude.
Oh my god. Classic me.
Kroner.
Norwegian kroner.
I still have some kroner. I was in Stockholm.
I was never to Norway. I wanted to go. It's so close from Poland.
Yeah, you should have gone. I was only
I
here
know.
for like a week.
But I don't eat fish, so you know. I guess everything is fish there.
Oh yeah, you don't eat. Oh man, you're missing out,
Yeah,
dude.
no,
You're
dude.
missing out. It's too bad. All the best food comes from fish.
I wonder how like YouTube like converts the currency. Like he donated in Norwegian kroners.
I don't know. I don't know how that works actually.
How much is it? Is that enough for a pizza?
Pizza. You just said you didn't want to do pizza. Money.
It's a paraphrase, man.
How much in the UK? All right. Here we go. This is gonna.
Hey,
in there.
Stick around here, please.
Stick around. That's like Arnold Schwarzenegger's best tagline.
Stick around.
Remember stick around? I think he does it in Predator. I'm pretty sure that's like his like action tagline in Predator.
What?
You remember that? It's like it's such a because in the beginning of Predator before they run into the alien, before they run into Predator.
Yeah.
They're taking out some guys, like some guerrilla warriors or something.
Yeah, because they were on a mission, right, in the jungle. Like,
yeah,
they're a guerrilla camp.
Yeah, exactly. And there's this moment, like, because they take out the camp, like mission accomplished. They do that pretty quick. But then, like, there's a point when he just like he's fighting and he like runs out of ammo or something, and he's got this big knife. And there's this guy, and he just throws the knife at the dude, and he like sticks to the tree, and he just like. Stick around.
I remember this. Stick around, dude.
I think
I cannot do I cannot do like a Schwarzenegger impression.
I feel like your accent is already closer to like the Austrian. I mean, it's not, but closer than my American accent.
Yeah, but it's like it's so popular to make Arnie's impression.
That's true.
But I'm not good at it.
Stick around.
Yeah, to the Jaffa.
Yeah. Here we go. Nice.
Pablo Francisco is like a comedian.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, Pablo Francisco.
He's not very kid friendly, but
he's from around here. He's from Orange County.
His impressions are spot on.
Like Irvine.
He's like Arnie and like Fluffy, Gabriel Iglesias. his impressionist altogether. So
Pablo.
he does like every voice perfectly. So funny.
He was like. Did Pablo Francisco do something recently? Because I feel like he was big when I was like younger.
Yeah, like I remember him from my like younger days. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
He became big, but I'm not sure if he kept it.
Okay. Interesting.
Big. I don't know.
Comedian. Oh.
But he was famous for his trailers, like trailer voice.
Yeah.
He was doing like movie, and he did like one with like the little tortilla boy.
Yeah. That's like his really famous one.
It's like the famous skit about like Arnold Schwarzenegger playing the
little tortilla boy.
Little tortilla boy.
One man.
One man.
Yeah.
One tortilla card. He was doing like a full trailer.
Yeah, that was a good
voiceover.
one.
And like fans around the world like actually like cut a trailer to his voice.
Yeah. I think I've seen that.
It was so funny. Everyone says, yeah, that's a legit movie, I will watch it.
Pretty much, yeah. All right, we're building a giant frame. I thought we were done. This almost looks like we're totally done. But this thing is getting a crazy amount of Technic framing to it, so you can really make sure this building is like super strong. Boom.
Okay.
All right.
This floor needs some flooring details, so... Hey, welcome my 1x1 tiles.
Oh man, like every single section here has got a pin. Look at that.
Oh yeah,
14 Technic pins.
Yeah, that's the exact same build I just did.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, they keep it the same way.
Oh, I guess that makes
across
sense.
the building. It's a structurally sound framing.
Oh yeah, I thought the building felt pretty strong already, but
yeah,
they're not cutting any corners here.
Well, we're not gonna try to like drop it or something.
No, we are not.
Nope. We're not that kind of people. Savages to drop a Lego set and destroy it.
I still like the Wired videos where they drop like the big ones.
Oh.
It's such like a random set of videos.
Well, one day if we earn those millions of dollars,
the Wired videos like look good.
Then
though.
we will just start destroying
like
sets for more money.
They're funny. Like the Super Star Destroyer one. That one was really good.
Oh.
You know.
I cried on this one.
You know what I'm. Yeah, you've seen the video.
It was before like I was into Lego, but I was like, I want this set, and they just destroy it.
Yeah. Well, I think one of the guys that was working in the crew. Oh, there it is. Nice. I think one of the guys that was working there, he like.
I think we're becoming boring. We're losing viewers.
No, I think it's just this is exactly what happened when we did the other gigantic live stream.
Yeah,
thing.
it goes and goes and goes like a Duracell-powered rabbit.
What are you talking about?
You know the Duracell commercials, right?
Oh, Duracell. Yeah.
Duracell with the bunny like going forever on like a pack of batteries.
Yeah. I just didn't know. Yeah. Duracell.
Duracell. How do you say it in English? Like,
Duracell.
Duracell. Because in Polish you say Duracell.
Oh, okay, yeah. So there's the wrong.
Oh, like, actually, you should probably
emphasis.
spell it in English, even if you say Polish.
Duracell.
And it goes and goes and goes and goes.
Wow. Here we go.
Oh boy. From building very exciting interiors, I'm back onto building the building wall.
Yeah, the structure, like the wall structure, is always just kind of like,
The
all right.
wall is the same.
Let's add-
and it
let's add
goes
this,
and
let's
goes.
add this,
and there is
let's
that
add this.
tile, and then again it goes. And like,
And here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Uno,
go forever.
dos, tres. Someone crashed a Lego Super Star Destroyer into a massive second Death
Oh yeah, I
Star?
saw this video.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I saw it on YouTube. Like they have like a Death Star,
Yeah.
and they throw it like they throw the Star Destroyer like as a like javelin
Oh, really?
into the Death Star,
Oh, that's
and they break apart all both sets, which is a very
cool.
cry-inducing.
I'd watch that.
Probably a thing I would never do in my life.
Really? I'd
Why,
totally
dude?
do
It's
that.
like such an expensive set.
Yeah, I know, but it'd be awesome.
Well, probably the not,
You can always
not
put it
as
back
expensive like a shooting like I don't know.
You can always put it back together. It's not like you lose
It's like
the
shooting
set.
like a high-end MacBook with like a Barrett 50 cal rifle.
Wait,
that's-
what? Oh, is that
There's
another
a channel
video?
like they do like slow-mo videos about shooting a 50 cal bullet
Oh, yeah.
through some expensive things. Like, hey,
Oh, yeah.
here's a MacBook
The
you always wanted. And
Destruction
let's
channels,
just
yeah.
destroy it with like a 50 cal rifle, anti-tank round.
Okay, yeah. I've heard
That's-
about those. I haven't actually watched a lot of that stuff.
I wanted to do some stuff at this point. At some
Oh, this
point.
is cool. All right, so we're almost there with this top section. All right, and then we're adding all the other pieces. Whew, it's a lot. So after this is up, then that floor will be able to fit on top.
Yep, probably.
There's how many? Is this 3 stories? 3 stories up?
Yeah, I think.
And the first one is just like a super big open kind of hallway.
Well, it's a garage for the Ecto.
Mm-hmm.
One. I guess.
See, okay. I can't tell if you can see what I'm building, guys. Yeah, the trick is finding all the pieces after you destroy it, from John Fisher. Yes, agreed, 100%.
True.
I mean, I don't know if you're watching the live stream the other day, but I almost lost like a super permanent piece to that Speed Champions set, and that was just me being dumb. Without trying to destroy it. There we go.
Okay. More flooring. Oh, that's the bathroom. Okay, I get it. That's why we have all these
Dude,
tiles.
this thing is dope. This thing is, it feels so solid.
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, it's a big building, so to keep up with the Lego guidelines, they had to make it
it's
structurally
super dope, though.
solid all over the place.
This is,
That's why all the technique is used.
yeah, it almost felt like overkill at first, but now I kind of get it.
Yeah, it works, I guess. Oh man, more tiles, more tiles. Hey, what's up, chat?
All right.
Oh, Lego Ghost Rider shared his story, how he became a mod. And I think that's a good story, so you can read Ghost Rider to his road to becoming a mod.
And now he's drunk on power.
Now, he has the power. Now, he is the law.
With great power comes great,
great power.
responsibility.
Okay, more cheesy quotes. He is the law.
Some people just want to watch the world burn.
Did you see the latest Deadpool?
Yeah,
trailer?
I did.
Oh my god, what the best trailer I have seen in my life.
I thought they dragged it out a little long.
Oh come on, it's Deadpool. And the music when he like changes his clothes.
Yeah.
It's like doo-doo-doo, like hero
It's like the super intense, just like.
like, and then in the background, oh no, please don't help, shut up.
Yeah, you can just hear like the horrible thing, and he's just
Having it like, oh, this thing doesn't fit.
It is a common trope though. It's just like, how the heck do these guys change their clothes?
It was a perfectly pulled off joke about Superman.
Yeah. It was like definitely a direct bash on just like, yeah, this wouldn't happen ever in real life.
Did you see like the trailer has an Easter egg? There's a Logan poster in the back.
Oh no, I didn't see that.
There's a theater in the back.
Oh, and they have Logan
on the street,
there.
and they said they're playing Logan.
Yeah.
And when he approaches the alleyway, there's a Logan poster on the theater wall.
Oh yeah.
So that's pretty cool.
Interesting. Somebody's asking, what's the favorite Star Wars movie? I've been through this one. It's favorite Star Wars movie. I'm gonna say is Return of the Jedi.
Mine is Empire Strikes Back, so I won't keep it original.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, original trilogy, hands down, forever. Even if they make like the best Star Wars movie ever, I'm just like, no. Like,
Well,
it's too late
it
now.
was the thing that started it all, right?
Yeah, I think that started it all, and it just feels like, it just came from a more genuine place.
From the newer ones, Rogue One.
Yeah, Rogue One, I think.
And Revenge of the Sith.
Revenge of the Sith. Oh, the third one?
The third one from the new trilogy. It was good.
I mean,
Force Awakens
it's
was
hard.
also...
It's hard liking the third ones as much because it's like the premise at that point for me is always just like, ugh, like, because there's all these things where it's like, oh, they should have done this. Like, you know what I like about the original trilogy stuff, or not original, the new trilogy from the new one, is actually. Have you ever watched the YouTube channel How It Should Have Ended?
I think not.
It's pretty good. It's basically this guy sits down and he breaks down like how and why everything should have worked out a certain way as opposed to another way. And it's like so much better, talking about like how Darth Maul should have been and how these guys should have been. And it makes so much more sense. And I like thinking of the original or the new trilogy from episode 1, 2, and 3 as just like how it should have ended. Because you're just like, yeah, it should have just been like that.
Okay.
He basically just rewrites, like they take the flaws in the story and then he kind of rewrites it in a clever way where it's like, oh, see, like now you've got legit character development. You've got a really cool battle scene here, and like this character has time to do this and that. And then all of a sudden, like he like makes their motivations like more logical and stuff, and just turns it into like just like a better story. Those are better.
So it's like, hey, Lucasfilms or Disney or whoever, hire this guy as a writer.
Yeah, he's like a guy who he's just
it's so actually weird that like a fan can come up with a better story.
Yeah. It's actually
than
really
the
good.
actual like
it's totally worth watching.
Writers paid millions of dollars.
Yeah.
To make it happen.
I thought one of the best changes was that Darth Maul never they keep him around. He wants to keep Darth Maul around for all three, and he becomes like this big villain that you want to like defeat at the end because there's no real build up for Darth Maul. You don't really learn anything about him. He's just like, oh, that's a bad dude, and then he's gone. So I think that was like one of the nicer.
Spoiler alert.
Spoiler alert. I feel like spoilers don't count if it's like an old movie. Nobody knows. Oh, here we go. Okay. I just built a thing of drawers with a radio.
That is probably the best build for a toilet I have seen.
Oh, the best.
Look at that. I'm excited about the toilet.
Let me see.
See?
That is it overflowing pee everywhere? Yes. Yes, it is. Why? Is that a scene in the movie?
Or maybe that's another like...
Dude, that's
Slimer.
pee. No, that's pee. Oh, maybe it's Slimer in the toilet, and he's leaving his goo. But
wait. Was it like when he was like... Was there a scene where he was using the toilet actually?
There might have been. There could... I don't know.
Remember.
Yeah, but
yeah, there is like green fluorescent goo all over the place.
It's the color you would use if you were making pee.
Yeah, so
it's
like,
the color you would use.
You can use this guy probably. So that's probably how it happened.
Oh yeah, it's
Right.
Slimer.
It can actually fit on the toilet quite well.
I think that's part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyways, yeah, so there's pee in the toilet. You have that to look forward to in the set.
So Slimer pee, which is very
Oh, wait a second, I put this on
nice
the
to
wrong
clean
way.
up, I guess. I believe like Slimer smells
Oh.
very well.
Yeah, so they have a
So-
pee toilet.
That's
And it's not just missing the toilet, it looks like none of it got in the toilet. Here we go.
alrighty then.
Oh, nice. Okay. We're building up some
Whoa,
benches.
we've been
some
going for a
interior
while
stuff. We have.
3 hours and 43 minutes. Oh my god, guys.
Have we? Jeez, I'm
Yeah.
still on floor number number 1. And you're still on floor number 2, right?
Yeah, but I think it's gonna pick up soon. I hope.
It's
better.
just gonna pick up.
After 3 hours. Oh boy. Yeah, it's like those long streams feel so different. Because usually we would be done by now with any other set.
Mm-hmm.
Like one person doing that. And but this just feels like forever, man.
That's how it goes. It's the price we pay.
It's the price we pay.
Where the heck? What kind of part is this? Oh, dang it.
It's the burden we have to undertake.
That's right.
Because you guys wanna sit in the city, right? Right?
Right.
Is that correct?
Yeah, we're gonna do it. We gotta do a city update. Actually, I want to do a studio update too. I think enough stuff has changed in this studio to where it feels a lot more like a normal office. You know, we've got like,
We get our swag.
yeah, we got swag in this
Swag in
in
the
the
office.
studio now. Now it feels like people actually hang out here and stuff, which is nice. Ooh, we've got a. Is that a printed piece? Ooh, oh, nice. Look at that printed piece.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's the
It's supposed to be
newspaper.
like, yeah, it's supposed to be like Time, New York
Times.
Yeah. Nice. Well, I'll show you guys all the printed stuff at the end.
They were in the. They had like a news cover in the movie, right?
They did. They
And
did.
they were like successful for a moment.
Yeah, there's
The
that
one
like
that's, like-
happy montage, you know, like that they did back in the '80s, where it's like.
I think the movie starts when they're like super successful and everyone like, who you gonna call?
for
And
the second one. Yeah. I
First
think.
one was the first one or the second one?
Well,
When they were like
the first
actually
one they
successful,
didn't
were,
even.
like, getting calls from all over the place.
They
and,
got
like,
it. They had a success
They had some
montage in the
interviews,
first
like
one.
late night showings.
Yeah.
Like-
I think that was the first one, but it happened like halfway through. You know, it's like the happy point for the heroes, and everybody's like doing good and all that stuff, and then
All
Yeah,
hell
yeah.
breaks loose.
yeah, then terrible things happen, and then the heroes have to redeem themselves or get better, or whatever, you know, classic story.
But like, it was the mayor of the city, right, who discouraged them and like put them in jail.
Well, no.
What
It was
was
that
the-
commissioner dude.
Oh, the
was-
commissioner, right?
Yeah. And he was like city ordnance or something. And he's the one that was like, you have an illegal nuclear reactor in your thing. This has to be shut down immediately. And he was like,
Yeah.
no. And then they shut it down.
And,
There's
like,
that great
released all the
scene.
ghosts.
There's that really famous scene when he's talking with the mayor, and he was just like, yeah, and I don't want to. I mean, I do want to say it, but like it's just so good. There's just so many good points. I realized
What
I
did
was
he say? He said something like bad.
well. It's not that bad. It's less than wholesome for the channel, but it's so funny. It's so funny. Great quote.
You guys will never know. You have to watch the movie. That's
I'm
like
sure
30
you all. I'm sure
30
you all
years
know what I'm
old.
talking about.
40. What? It was 1980.
It's like mid '80s, I think.
19.
Can't remember. So if you can't tell what I'm building right now, I'm just
They
building
don't
up
make
some
such good movies
interior
anymore.
stuff. No, they're still making good movies. You
I
know what the
know.
thing is? They're making good shows. They're making really
Yeah.
good shows now, where TV shows usually weren't quite as good.
And I think that's what we talked about like later last time when actually everything is like a sequel right now, like a remake.
Oh yeah, we did talk about that, didn't we?
Like a remake, and but the shows are getting good. Like the
Yeah.
actual TV show series are like really good movies, to be honest. Like
Oh yeah, I was
long-running
watching
movies.
Sherlock the other day. That's like good. Each
the
episode
production
is like
quality of an
ridiculously good.
episodic series is just so good nowadays.
Yeah, it really
It's
is.
like few years ago, we were just saying, yeah, that's as good probably as a movie, and now like, yeah, the movie is as good as this show.
Yeah, that's fair.
Netflix is like, I think, putting a high bar.
Yeah, they've raised the bar.
Because like they are hiring, collaborating with all those like very good creators.
Yeah,
and every show is different because there's a different crew behind it.
I think the best part is
and I think that's the best. Like Netflix success is based on like actually licensing and hiring.
But the thing is they don't accept shows based on pilots. They accept shows based on entire season scripts.
Yeah.
Or like not scripts necessarily, but like a script for the first episode and then like an entire synopsis. And then they just greenlight the entire season. So like they don't have budget constraints for all this other stuff. It's actually pretty interesting how they've sort of changed the game, because all other television shows started off with a pilot. I'm happy they changed the game
because I hate cable.
Oh yeah.
I just hate cable production, and the commercial heavy.
Yeah.
Premise behind the cable television, which is hopefully dying. Hopefully, I just wish it to like just die and like.
I don't think it ever truly will.
I don't know. It will not, but I'm happy that more people I meet we don't have cable. We don't have cable. We just use Netflix.
Yeah.
That's a game changer, and that's good because television was getting really bad.
Yeah.
Really bad. I remember like watching. I was like staying at some hotel, like vacation stuff. It's like, okay, let's watch TV, and they have like some Fox channel, whatever. Yeah. Only movies. Okay, sounds like, I don't know, HBO.
Yeah.
And like movie. Okay, they're playing somewhat like a new movie, and like movie starts 10 minutes commercial.
Yeah.
5 to 7 minutes of commercial. No, movie comes back. 10 minutes commercial.
Yep.
10 minutes. 10 minutes of movie. 50 minutes of commercial. And in the middle they had like a 30-minute ad break.
Yeah.
The movie was the runtime in the actual like TV guide was 4 hours and 30 minutes for a 2-hour movie. I was like, just stop, just die out already.
Right, yeah.
Please don't do that anymore. Why would you watch a movie with like a commercial break every 10 minutes? It was the stupidest thing.
Well,
I hope like Netflix makes those stations like just die out naturally, or they change.
I think it already is starting to happen a little bit.
And thank you for that.
All right.
Oh no!
Did you break everything?
No, I just bashed the media.
Oh no, you're in trouble now.
We're getting sued, man.
No, we don't have 1 million subs. It's not worth it for them to mess with us.
PewDiePie.
Here we go. This is actually a really cool build for a lamp. Yeah, it looks good. Upside down wine glass, little build for a lamp. I'm just making the interior of this thing look nice on its own. You guys will see it all at the end. The build goes much faster if I just build. And then I don't have to worry none. Oh, here we go. Right. Almost done with bag 4, which is cool.
Oh, broke stuff.
Oh, interesting.
Oh man, those tiles are not very like. I gotta straighten them out, just one by ones, so the wall doesn't look like.
Oh, so you don't.
Yeah.
Did you did it offset?
Yeah, it's like.
Classic Mike. Just built everything
No, it's
wrong.
not.
It's all
just
wrong.
a tile, dude. It's just a tile. Okay.
All right. Boom.
Where am I at?
All right. Moving on in.
Thank you guys for staying with us. Still a lot of you watch us, which is kind of.
Yeah. Seriously
kind
though.
Of like wow. I
It is
was like
pretty cool.
expecting to.
Are you hitting that button? From time to
Yeah,
time?
I think I do.
Okay. I'm not paying attention.
Well, I do.
Bam. All right.
Oh, yeah, it's taking a while. It's not the most exciting build at this point because we're building the walls up.
Well, the walls, yeah, and then like just random little interior
And we just
chunks.
talk random stuff, so I know we're not very.
Just hanging. It's just a good hang. Oh, interesting. So that kind of comes forward.
Just chilling.
And this kind of comes forward. I don't even know.
Chilling.
What are you trying to do? Are you trying to make like a...
What?
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I'm not trying
another
anything,
news
man.
Another news thing. So we got newspapers on the floor. All right. Boom.
Hey, I like Mike. That's the first person. Awesome.
First person. You're officially the first person
Yeah.
to like Mike.
Just said it. Prepare
Yep.
for the hate.
You're the first person to like Mike.
Prepare for the hate.
I don't even like Mike.
Dito.
Oh, yeah. Fair play. Fair play. Okay, here we go. Nice. We're doing good.
Okay, so I guess I'm making one of those pieces that's gonna be on this hinge. Gonna like open up the.
Nice. Look at this. This is pretty much. I think this is the last thing I'm building for the. It's pretty much the same kind of desk, just a little bit smaller, or a little bit bigger, I should say. Boom. Oh
I
man.
like Mike too. Wow, that's two.
Oh man, he got two. I got
Oh,
one.
I got-
It's 2-1.
Oh, dude. We're popular. I got like two.
Oh wait, nope, you got another one.
Oh. Everyone? Nah, that's probably not true.
Oh, interesting.
If you liked me, guys, it will make me like feel bad after a few comments I received. Nah, just kidding.
Everybody bash Mike. Quick.
Yay! Like,
Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay.
and be ready, guys, because I think I'm gonna be doing the news this week.
That's true.
That's true, man.
The news is coming through. It's gonna be terrible.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna make it cringy.
No, make it cringy.
Cringy?
Yeah, make it cringy.
Oh no.
No, don't make it
I'm
cringy.
out of ideas.
The cringe is
How do
strong
I
with this
make-
one.
How do I make the cringe again?
Just be your normal self.
Okay, yeah, that works. That usually works.
All right, and this
Going with the cringe.
is going on in. Oh wait, I gotta build the telefono and a computadora.
Was that Italian?
No, that's Spanish. Well, I mean, they actually sound pretty similar, but Spanish, Espanolish.
Oh, there's even a mirror in the bathroom, but it's not like a mirror piece, it's just a silver sticker. Well, that works, I guess.
Nice. This is actually looking
could have
pretty
had it in
good.
mirror.
Oh, she's got a little plant in a glass. That makes sense.
So that's the sticker I'm missing.
Almost there with this,
Alrighty
this
then.
desk build.
Ah.
Oh,
So yeah,
it's a
that's gonna be
lamp.
the bathroom, the restroom, with the slimy goo on the floor.
Oh, somebody doesn't like your accent, Mike. Quick, ban them. Just kidding.
Where? Where?
He said no offense.
Live with it, bro. I'm not
Yes.
changing it for you only. Oh, I cannot. I don't know even how to change it. It's like it's always there. I can sound more Russian if you want, because some people think I'm Russian. No, we did build.
You have the most stereotypical Russian
Yeah, like the
accent.
strap there, like Russian. Like how it's like, hey everybody. Like no, they would be like,
Yeah, that's pretty good.
hey everybody. No, like you would like do a long one, like KGB. KGB. I'm from Soviet Russia.
You
Beautiful country. I like Lego too. They would say Lego, Lego,
Lego.
because they have like an E with like it's called like a soft mark. You add like a soft mark to like soften the vowels
Okay.
in Russian. So when they say E, they say Li, E.
Oh, yeah.
So you would say Здравствуйте,
Здравствуйте.
which would be like good morning,
Okay.
and they would just soften it up at the end. It's like and the accent is very hard. Just kill the word as soon as you can.
Interesting.
Здравствуйте. Like,
Здравствуйте.
and I talk like to a lot of
Nice.
people during my like different situations, and they say like I finish their like thing, and they say спасибо.
Spasibo.
like-
Yeah, I remember
I like-
Spasibo.
And I say понимаю, which is like so like, yeah, I understand. But like I'm not.
All right, so you've built you started at 5, correct?
I'm at number 8 right now.
And you started at 5.
Yeah.
So let me skip through then.
What's your next one?
Because I just finished 4. So you're moving on. What number are you on? What's your page
it's
number?
page 247.
247?
Yep.
Wait, how is that possible? Oh wait, I'm way.
I'm building this.
You never did this?
I did this.
You did this.
What's
so how are
the
you?
page? 227? Yeah, page numbered, bro.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I'm in.
Yeah, that's step 3 to 9.
Okay, yeah. 247, 247, 247. Right.
This one.
Okay.
So I'm here. I'm
Okay. I'm gonna find the next.
Number 9.
Okay, I'll start at bag number 9 then, because I'm building like a next plate piece.
Okay,
up.
so it's somewhere there.
All right. Cool. All right. So this I'm actually gonna move out of the way because I don't have any space for it. Haha.
Aha.
Looks cool. Huh?
Yeah, it does. It does. It does look cool. Wait, because we were talking and did I skip something? No. No, I didn't skip anything.
Ask me if I can speak German.
Can you speak German?
9.
It's more harsh. 9.
9.
Das ist ein...
Oh yes, I get the best
Ein
minifig
Bock.
to build. I get
What?
the best minifig to build. We've got Bill Murray.
Bill Murray.
Well, Venkman slimed.
Oh, the slimed Venkman.
Yeah.
Yep. That must have been...
These, because they're all slightly different from the Lego Ideas set that we did, but this guy is like very much different. He's like an actual slimed dude. So this is, I haven't checked the price, but I'm sure the price of this fig is probably like super, super high. Guy who likes YouTube.
What?
I have been noticed by you 2 times, Jack. Now that's
Ooh.
3 because I just read your comment again.
You must have some special powers to grab Jack's attention.
Guy who likes YouTube. It's just a good username. I'm a big fan of like funny usernames.
I saw the guy like with a nickname saying this name is taken. Or like name not available or something.
Oh yeah. That's a good one.
Like-
That's a clever
Or
one.
like a different username. And they
Yeah.
ask like, put a different username.
Oh,
That's
put a
username.
yeah. That's a good one.
That's a good one.
I swear, I already built one of these. I guess we're building another one.
It's like sounds like a successful channel, like named different username. Like a random YouTube channel with like 2 million subscribers. Okay, I'm almost done with the slimed restroom, let's call it like that. You have been slimed. That's I guess that's the place Venkman hangs out at.
Yeah, this must be where he got slimed. Here we go. Building it up.
It might not be pee, it might be puke.
I think it's puke, but it's translucent. It's like
It's Slimer puke.
Well, no, that's like I mean like slime puke. Like, isn't that the same thing?
Oh my god, are we gonna really discuss that?
Well, I mean like ghost puke is basically ghost sliming stuff, isn't it? I don't know. That's what my actually wait no. Slimer
It's like a
eats real
nectar-
food and then he like pukes it out. That's what he was doing in the hotel, right?
Yeah.
So maybe
I think
not.
it just goes through him.
Yeah, like it literally it just falls
It was
through.
this stupid. Why would he even eat? Why does a ghost like eating?
Well, you know, it's like his vice or something. It's like his purgatory. He's like a gluttonous.
He's like
being.
an annoying little like spectral.
What I don't get about that is like, because you've got ghosts that are definitely direct people that are like, oh, that is a taxi driver, you know?
Yeah, what's the Slimer about?
Yeah, like who? Like, is he
he's
a
like
dead
a-
alien or something?
He's like a dead alien, or he's
Yeah.
just like a, a random demon. What
Or
is he?
maybe he's like a person that.
He's like maybe he's a demon.
You think he's a demon? He's pretty
To
goofy
annoy
though.
you for. He's a goofy demon.
He's a poltergeist. Isn't that what they call it in
But
German?
poltergeists do not have like a physical form.
Oh, they don't? Well,
Poltergeist is just a force.
well,
right?
whatever. But yeah, it doesn't the it literally translates to silly ghost, isn't it? Isn't like poltergeist means it's kind of like it's a spectral
trickster.
nuisance. Yeah, yeah. It like
Poltergeist is like a trickster.
yeah.
But
Except for the movies
according to
poltergeist,
the
which are
fighting,
creepy.
the horror genre lore so far, usually poltergeists don't have a form.
Oh, okay.
They're just a form of like an annoying force. You know,
Well, they're-
otherworldly force.
I just remember that movie scaring me like so
the movie
bad when
like
I was a
scared
kid.
the
Oh my.
flip out of me.
Yeah. Totally. Agreed.
It was
100%.
like, whoops. Yeah, I just got scared to death.
It was such like a classic like just the jump scare elements to that were so like effective. Like very simple stuff like
That's why, dude. That's why we appreciate 80s horrors. They're
Yeah.
always good.
Stranger Things can't come too soon.
Oh yeah.
Cannot come too soon.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Stranger Things, definitely. Looking forward to that.
But I mean just like the classic thing of like scaring like just like the kid watching out the window and like counting the lightning. That was such an intense scene. That's like still a really, really, really not fun scene. Even when you know what the payoff is, like even when you watch it like a second
You
time.
mean the original Poltergeist?
Yeah, in the original Poltergeist. You know what I'm talking about, right? The scene where
Do I remember
his
the
dad
scene?
tells him about counting the seconds. He's supposed to count the seconds between each lightning strike, and then he can know like if the lightning's getting closer or further away, and he knows how far away. You know, like generally speaking. If you
Yeah, I
count-
remember. What happened then?
And so like there's this scene when the kid is just like in his bed and he's like counting, and like the lightning will strike and it'll flash and he'll be like 1, 2, 3, and then like 4, 5, and he
And the
counts
thunder
up to,
comes in.
yeah, and then the thunder comes in after like 7 or 8 seconds, and then he sees another flash, and then he counts again, and like this time it's like 6 seconds, and then another flash, and he counts again. It's like 4 seconds, and then it just basically like the lightning just like strikes the house or something. But it's like the super slow buildup with like the ominous thing, and like it's just like the it's getting faster and faster and faster. And then
And
like
the lightning struck the house, right?
well, what happens is
Was
a
the
tree
poltergeist?
breaks
Oh yeah, the
through
branch.
the window, yeah. And so it's like not even like it's not even like one of those big. It's sort of
you
like
don't even know if it was the ghost or not.
exactly. It's
You
just
don't
one
know
of
if
those.
like a super random thing, very rare occurrence,
Exactly, yeah.
or actual ghost like making it happen, which would be pretty crazy. Like the power he had
yeah, it's
to
like
make it happen, right?
it's like a precursor jump
Because
scare.
only at the end of the movie you are aware how powerful the entity is.
Right,
to,
right.
like,
And then you're like, oh,
Get the
okay.
entire house into the other dimension.
Yeah. Classic.
Spoiler alert, but it's an old movie, so I don't-
You can't spoil an ancient movie. That's my.
everyone sees it, right?
I feel like
The
we
ghost
should just
is like very powerful in this movie. You don't realize that until the very end.
I feel like our comments are like our default description in these live streams should be like no spoilers unless it's us.
A small bracket thing, like, oh, so we can spoil them as much as you want. But you can, guys! So,
Did we watch the X-Files? Oh yeah, I watched the X-Files.
there's a new X-Files, you know?
There's a new one?
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, I heard about it.
They
I never
started the series.
I never actually
watched it.
I didn't watch it. I
Well,
was like
I don't know why. I don't even know if it's good or not.
I think there's a certain point when you're just like, I like the old thing. I don't want to see the new thing.
No, it's not. I don't want to. I just realized there is, but I never
but you never felt the
remembered
urge.
remembered about it to like come back to the series. There's Mulder and Scully, right, in the new one.
Yeah. They got the same
Both,
actors and everything.
both are there, right?
Yeah, Mulder's there, Scully's there. They're doing their Muldery Scully
Mulder and Scully thing.
thing, yeah.
Like
But yeah, no, I
nobody
never.
believes us.
Yeah, it's a classic. Like,
want
oh,
to-
it
I
was a
want to
cover up. Yeah, that's a great T-shirt. I want to believe.
What do you think about the X-Files movies?
Underwhelming. I like the show better.
Yeah, true that, right?
Yeah, the show was better.
It's always the case. Try to milk the franchise by making a movie. They
Well,
never like stand up
Sometimes it doesn't feel like
to the standards.
the Firefly
expectations.
movie was pretty good. Well, the thing usually when they make a movie, it's
Firefly,
like
that's
when
empty.
when it's something is like good enough in a show, they're like, you know what, like we can make a movie out of this, and they get a bigger budget.
But I think people accept the fact that the movie is usually not as good. It's just another like expansion of the franchise. I don't know.
Yeah.
But it's never as good as it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
So people just don't expect it too much usually, because
Here we go.
it's very very hard to make a good movie after a very good show.
Yeah. There we go. Boom.
But dude, like Stranger Things, oh my
Stranger
god!
Things, that's what it's all
when
about.
it's like August?
I have no idea.
They announced the date, right?
Maybe.
It better be. No, I mean it's gonna be this year, probably summer.
You know what the show is now? It's all about The Expanse, dude. That's the real show. That's the real
I
one.
gotta see The Expanse
Actually, I think there's a new episode out that I haven't seen yet.
So what platform is it playing on?
Sci-fi. It's a sci-fi original.
So
But it's like
not,
the
it's not
budget is
Netflix,
insane.
it's like
No, dude, it's sci-fi. You gotta watch it on sci-fi, and it's dope.
alright.
Here,
Alright, I'm
flip
down.
this around.
Flippity flip. I'm almost done with this part, by the way, so it wasn't too hard. Just finishing off with some jumper plates.
All right. So we're gonna have 6 of these 1x6s. All right. 1, 2,
Shrink,
3,
shrink.
4,
Oh, this went fast.
5, 6.
And this one, and the jumper at the
Single one of
end, and there's
these. A couple of the 1x3s.
Alright,
Then a couple of the 1x2s.
so this is done, guys. That's the, it's gonna be the restroom with the slimy goo. See, that's I'm the one showing the build, you just don't care. That's the restroom. It's a slimy goo on the floor. We are still discussing what it actually is. I better not know, probably.
I think it's pee. It's probably pee.
I think it's slime, either vomit or like either some ghostly goo.
Ghostly goo.
Let's call it ghostly goo.
Ghastly
There's
goo.
a mirror with that's a silver sticker, a reflecting sticker, which is pretty good. I would appreciate a mirror like the one in Assembly Square, actual mirror, but that would be an expensive piece to make probably. There's a shower, which is pretty cool, and this piece is gonna go on the opening part of the building. So we're gonna connect all the pieces once we're done with the floors. So expect that to happen.
Yep, that's happening.
Why do I have a hot dog here? Why do I have a hot dog piece?
It's for Slimer, probably.
Is it? Oh, he's holding a hot
Yeah,
dog.
of course, it's Slimer, dude.
Hey, Slimy. Come to me. Oh, of course he's holding a hot dog.
Durr.
Duh.
See, I don't even have to look at the manual for that.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Extra pieces,
Bazinga.
extra pieces, more extras. Yay! So I'm going to. You're doing number 9, right?
Hey, perfect dude, bros. Look what he wrote.
I like it when I hit Jack in the head. That was a cool one.
I rewatched that, making sure.
You saw I didn't target.
yeah,
I didn't target.
yeah,
He was like, you were
that's-
totally like wanting me hit me in the head. I wasn't. I was just like regular box throw, and I just aiming the wall. The box swerved, and like specifically swerved into Jack's head. You know, like
Yep.
it was like a perfect curve. Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot. I was very proud of this one.
It's like, I was in the zone, man. I was editing. I was like,
What part
yeah.
are you on?
I just started bag 9.
So you're doing.
So I'm doing this part.
Yeah, 9. Okay.
So yeah, once that section's done.
Someone posted like a comment. We should do like a bloopers episode. Like find all the
I
weird
saw
stuff
that too.
happened.
I think I commented
We have
on it,
a
yeah.
few situations that were funny.
There were a few, yeah.
That were caught on cam. We don't specifically want them to happen, but if they happen, we don't cut them out.
There was, I
We
think.
had some off-camera bloopers as well that we may use.
Oh, for sure.
But we would have to remember which like episodes they were from.
See, that's the thing is like,
because
yeah,
we have all the footage saved, most of
Yeah.
the footage saved.
Till I just delete it all.
Yeah, and I think we could make like a bloopers episode.
We
Why not?
could. I was working on one at a certain point. I still think the best blooper that we've had though is back when we still had other
Okay,
actors.
so I think you're gonna go through 10 too, right? This is the same floor.
It's the same floor still. It's just building
Yeah.
up.
Let me see.
I think there's the second half of that floor, though.
Yeah, let me see what's next.
Yeah, you want to start on the second half
Yeah,
of
yeah.
whatever that is. So yeah, it'll probably be like 11 or 12.
Yep. 11.
Isn't there? Maybe it's
yeah,
12.
still
Go to 12.
happening on this floor.
All right.
Let's see. I can do this part for you, like the
Sure,
frame,
Rock and roll.
and then I'm gonna start on 12.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm gonna do the frame and the 12. I can do some like furniture for you
Sweet.
if
Sounds
you
good.
want.
Yeah, that's fine. Amber floats your boat. Okay. Nice.
Let's put all those guys here. I've got a lot of plates or extras here and there. Okay.
What's up?
I'm gonna need. Oh wait, what bag is this from? Oh snap! Yeah, because it's part of the bag already. All the Technic pieces.
Oh,
But which one?
well,
I'm gonna open it right now.
alrighty.
11. Yeah, so I'm gonna open bags 11, alright?
Yep.
But most of the parts will be already for you.
Alright.
Uh,
Cool. Cool. Alrighty. Who is having a good day? I'm having a good day. We get to build the Ghostbusters Firehouse headquarters.
set 288 some.
75827. I've memorized it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. 4,632 pieces.
Thank you everyone for watching. The best guys are probably the ones that stay for 4 hours and 50 minutes with us.
Yeah, that is nuts.
You guys are crazy, and thank you for that.
Yeah. It is it's a rather
It's not a stream, it's a challenge.
Yeah. Can you stand our
Can
personalities?
you stay awake? Challenge. Can you guys stay awake with us? Being so excited.
Yeah,
so
well,
excited, man.
the Lego
So
building is the super exciting part.
guys. That is the stuff.
But then you have to somehow not fall asleep for our personalities. That's the real.
Oh,
that's the real challenge.
That's the challenge. There is always the fireplace channel.
The fireplace channel. Yeah.
This guy is my hero.
You talk about the fireplace channel like.
I
once
know. I think I want to start one myself. Dude, just record the fireplace. Just go on a loop. Something. That's the best idea ever.
Yeah, you should just get a bunch of computers and just have them all
Stream.
stream.
Stream like I don't know. What do we stream?
It would have
to keep the fireplace up would be expensive.
It'd be like water on Windows.
Yeah.
And who else would it be? What else would it be? 1, 2, 3.
I'm getting a bite every time I open a new bag.
That's a good rule. Don't go too fast.
Keeps me going.
Yeah. So a little bit of coffee.
See? That's contagious. Oh, okay.
It seems one of our mods is modding from his phone. His phone is always dying on him.
Ghost Rider?
Yeah.
Dude, you're so dedicated. Thank you.
It's so funny though. It's just like, I don't know, like, are you gonna be able to, like, just keep modding until it's just like, oh, I must keep moderating.
Keep modding.
Oh no, 5%, 3%. And then as soon as his phone dies, the chat
chat
just
goes
turns
like,
into
savage
absolute
place.
ballistics. I don't know why that's really funny to think about.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're getting a bunch of these. Alright, these will be the windowsills. Working on this stuff. Yeah, this song always reminds me of Austin Powers.
Yeah,
Austin Powers was such a good movie.
it does remind me too.
You ever remember getting a VHS, and a VHS movie would have like an extended kind of commercial for another movie before your movie would start?
Yeah.
And you would never see that kind of commercial like anywhere except for like on a VHS movie before another movie starts. And it was super funny because like you'd get a movie and it would be like advertising the next Disney movie or something, but then you'd have this VHS for like 5 years, and then you'd be like, oh yeah, I guess this movie came out, and then like the next Disney movie was going to be this one.
True.
I remember I got this weird, the first time I watched Austin Powers, I got this weird like bootleg version of it, where it was like pre-recorded onto another thing already, like it was like a re-recorded thing.
But damn, it totally sounds like Austin Powers.
Yeah. It was really funny though. I specifically remember sitting down with like, it was like with my family or with my brothers or something, and this extended commercial comes on. They didn't tell me what I was watching. They were like, oh, we've got this really good movie, you're going to like it a lot. I was like, oh, okay, and we put it on, and this extended commercial came on, and it was for Austin Powers, and I remember being like, oh, guys, like, that's a really cool movie. We should, like, that looks super funny. Let's get that one. And then they kind of like looked over and they're like smiling, and then what came on, it ended up just being the Austin Powers movie. But like we'd seen a preview for the Austin Powers movie before it came on. It's just like, oh sweet, you get to watch that movie that I just like immediately saw, and it's like, oh, like I want to like put that on my list. I want to watch that, and then it like just was there. It was just it's like, oh cool, that was like a weird thing. Like a 2-minute trailer for Austin Powers plays before the movie plays.
Oh, that's
Yeah, it was an interesting thing.
We are. All right.
Just, man.
Just frame it. I think.
Oh, now I'm building up the walls that you were building. This is the first time I've had a chance to build up this stuff yet. Interesting.
But wait, it gets better. You change from 1x1s to 2x1s.
Oh snap!
Snap! Movie twist. Spoiler alert. Wink, wink.
I didn't even realize that's what I was doing with all the 2x1s earlier. I was like, oh, I'm putting this out. But yeah, no, now it all
But
makes
wait,
sense.
there is more. You get back to 1x1s from 2x1s. How exciting is that? But wait.
But wait.
There is more. It reminds me of this scene. What other movie is scene from like that? But wait, there is more.
It's based on, isn't that like
the
an
guy was like
infomercial?
spitting his like saliva.
Oh wait, I don't know.
What was it from?
I don't know.
It was from one of the Mel Brooks movies, I think. But wait, there is more. It was like this guy. Oh, what was? I have this scene in my head right now.
Mel Brooks? I
Mel
think
Brooks,
I've
like,
seen
was
all
like-
Mel Brooks movies, man.
Yeah,
I'm
I
trying
think
to
it was like a goofy comedy.
You mean every single Mel Brooks movie ever made?
Yeah, that's why I think it sounds very Mel Brooksy to me when I think about this scene. And he says that, and then he says like, "I'll be back," and like fades away from the scene. What was this from?
I got nothing.
Dracula with Leslie Nielsen?
What? I haven't seen that. I haven't seen Dracula with Leslie Nielsen.
Oh, so you just said you've seen every single Mel Brooks movie.
I know, except for that one.
That was a funny one.
You know what? I didn't actually think Blazing Saddles was like that funny of a movie. And everybody is like puts
Blazing
it on like a
Saddles
holy
with
grail.
Richard Pryor?
Yeah. I thought it was good. The thing is like that was apparently like a really good movie for like the time because they were doing all this stuff like nobody had ever done before. But I watched it again.
Did you watch the Manitou Shoe? The Manitou Shoe is like a French comedy in
No.
Mel Brooks style.
No, I haven't seen that.
It was like an Indian comedy.
No.
I think they were like going with the Mel Brooks legacy style.
Oh yeah.
This one.
Have not seen it. Bom 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 ba bom ba bom.
Hey.
Hello
Well,
everybody.
the chat is still with us apparently.
Yeah, we're still there. We're still
I'm
going strong.
so stoked that you guys are still watching. I mean, wow.
Yeah.
How come?
We're still. It's because we have the best movie commentary.
They must be asleep. The stream is just going for them. The computer is on. Like,
I think that was what somebody
the phone's
said.
gonna die anyway soon.
That is what somebody said. The one of the other streams. They're just like, holy! Like I just fell asleep and woke up like 2 hours later. And you guys are still going.
You're still going.
Yeah. I was like, oh, yep, we are.
Totally.
Yeah, this is a lot of prep stuff. Boom.
Yep.
Yeah, this wall building. I see what you mean.
Yep.
See what you mean.
Yep. You see what I'm saying? Okay. Lamps. Yeah, it's like the same type of build I already went through with those lamps. Yeah, it gets a bit repetitive at this point. Slightly.
Only a little bit. A lot of it.
Okay, it's highly repetitive at this point.
Yeah,
What
well,
would you expect?
once you start it off. I mean,
There are some unique parts like for the interiors, but mostly.
Yeah, there's a point where you're just looking forward to like, all right, let me just get through this, and then ooh, okay, I'm building this now, and then all right, let me do this. Ooh, I build this now.
Yep.
Tiny little sections.
Yep.
Here we go. Yeah, this is putting in the groundwork.
But I guess that's every big set works that way. Well, that's a good beat. Shrink. I wonder if, because I have to leave around like 1 p.m. I wonder if we can finish. Probably we can. It's not that many bags left, dude.
Think so?
Yeah.
All right. Let's try it.
Try.
That's all we can do is try.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I think you're gonna get to the end with like the roof before I get to the end of this floor.
Most
Probably.
likely. Let's try. All right. So that's the you're gonna use this piece entirely.
Okay, cool, sweet dude.
Let's see what's next.
Okay.
Back 12 is another section. What space are you on? 367?
Yes.
I can probably do some furniture for you.
Yeah, dude. Well, you can also move on to the roof if you want.
Okay, so yeah. So
Yeah, you can also just kill the roof. Yeah, just
but
like,
you will need all these pieces. You will need these guys.
for what?
For flashing out the top.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I can like move them. But I have our Sigourney Weaver, aka Zool.
Oh, the Zool version.
Yeah, she has like two face expressions. That's Zool. What's the quote she says like when they first meet her in the Zool form? At the rooftop.
Oh, they made
You're
some...
talking to Zool. What was that like? She was like when she like exits the portal with those gargoyles.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Remember when they first meet her in the true form?
Yeah, I can't remember what the quote was though.
He was like some, of course, like Dan Aykroyd's character was like cheesy.
Oh, he's
Like, what's your name again? Like Zool. Like, what was a funny quote there? Like,
dude,
sorry, I didn't hear that. And
every-
then, and she just like spams those like thunderbolts onto them.
Oh yeah.
And she was like, they like recover, like all in pain. Like, well, that wasn't very friendly. Or like Bankman says like, well, that's it, like something like that's for the introduction.
Something
Something like
honestly
that. Or like yeah, something like that.
I do not. Do you remember?
I remember the scene, but I don't remember the quotes.
Quick, somebody in the comment section below, if you remember the quote that Mike is trying to think of, let us know.
I'm not good at quotes.
Please dial the number on your screen.
And donate.
Classic Mike. Okay, where's... I know there's another... Oh, there it is. Ooh, I get to build something that's not a wall. All right.
You know what? Because that's bag number 11 right here. I don't want to mess up with bag number 12. Oh, actually, number 12 is only one bag.
Oh, nice.
That's something new.
That's good.
Okay, so I can actually
Promising.
open it up and
That is promising.
not like mix up with bag 11. Probably. I can do it.
Probably.
That's bag 12. Right here. One more piece. Anything staying? Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's a fast section.
Alrighty. Yeah, we're almost there with this bag. Nice. 1, 2, 3.
Trying
just a
to not
few
mix
more
up the
steps.
parts with all the other bags.
There we go.
Yeah, again, the whole table is covered in pieces.
Yes, indeed. This is nice, though. Most of this is really starting to get knocked out, though.
Oh wait, the ritual.
This is also kind of a nice bit of building because you can kind of discover, like, oh, that's what you were building in this area. Oh, that's what, because like you're not. I'm not looking at what he's building. He's not looking at what I'm building.
Yep.
Oh, so many.
I'm gonna move these guys.
You have so much energy, dude. You're just like moving like a madman.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Because I eat my chocolate bar.
It's your super energy.
One bite at a time, bro. One bite each bag.
After this, I'm gonna have to eat some food.
That's what keeps me going, man.
Ah. How long do you estimate the rest of the build will take? Good question. I'm gonna say the build is gonna take. How long have we been going for? Where can you
4
see?
hours and 30 minutes at the
Oh,
top.
at the top, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, 4.5 hours. All right.
So that's pretty good, actually.
I'm gonna say it's gonna take the rest of eternity. No. It's gonna take.
Up to the end of time.
Yeah, and a little bit past.
And a
No,
little bit past that.
we could probably hit it at like 6 hours. I think.
We better do.
Oh yeah, you don't have.
I don't have that much time today.
This was your idea. You're like, oh, I've got time, dude.
Yeah,
got time
I knew,
this
like,
week.
but
Hey,
my wife
let's do
told
the
me in the
thing
morning.
because I got time this week.
My wife told me in the morning.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, can you be back by? I was
Classic.
like, yeah.
Sure.
Never say no to a woman in the
So
morning.
you-
Never say no to a woman in the morning.
Oh,
Never
that's
do that.
fair.
Like, don't do that. Just say, yes. Yes, I will be back. By the time you request me to be back. Yes, I will. So yeah,
Yep.
we gotta be fast. Got to be fast. And I'm stuck looking for his head, so I'm just gonna skip that for now.
Here we go. Oh, next. I like the windows here.
Oh, they use like the droid's body for like some device.
That's a good. I like that part. I like that part a lot.
Where's his head? Seriously.
Yep.
He's like, whoa.
Thank you, Smuckers38. Just likes the channel.
Awesome.
Bam.
Right there.
All right, get this thing going through.
I don't
This is
have
gonna be
his
such
head. Where's his head? Somewhere here, hiding.
Out of all the things I've lost, I miss my mind the most. It's Ozzy Osbourne, man. It's actually a quote from Hackers.
Oh, I see.
He's quoting Ozzy Osbourne in Hackers. It's a great scene.
I see.
They're like supposed to write down quotes, like inspirational quotes in their English class, like on the whiteboard.
Uh-huh.
And this guy walks in, and he like writes down his quote, and it's like, out of all the things I've lost, I miss my mind the most. And people kind of like laugh, and the teacher's like, are you even in this class? And he's just like, what? This isn't wood shop? And he just like runs out of the room. It's pretty funny. Classic movies. Always a big fan. Boom.
Why am I missing a piece?
Of your brain or a Lego
Yeah,
piece?
my-
Oh, okay.
Way. Where is it? Come on.
Oh, it's right there.
I need like a 1x4 plate. It should be here.
A 1x4 plate. What color?
Gray.
You mean like?
It says a small bag. It should be here. What am I missing?
Maybe it's under. No.
No, I was thinking the same thing. No. I need a pair of eyes here.
Underneath there, your manual.
Oh. Pretty sure I got all the bags out.
Is it stuck in the bag still? That's what I always do. So I accidentally look down and I see like a piece that's like still in there.
Oh, only one bag.
Oh, just one bag?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah,
only
there it
one
is.
bag. Except for the other bag.
Except for the other bag. That's like probably the case.
So, that's what we like to call a brain fart in America.
What?
Brain fart.
Why so?
It's just like something. It's like an obvious thing you forget or like overlook. That's what I call it, at least.
Like blink.
Yeah. Your brain is just like a brain fart. And there's I remember my cousin learned how to speak Hindi.
Where's the music?
Is it not playing? I can hear something playing. It's just a
Oh,
little
it's
bit.
playing. It's so
It's just a
low.
little.
Oh wait, did we kill the desktop audio?
Yeah.
Why did it was like off?
Oh, was it?
I don't know.
I don't know. I literally never touch any of that stuff.
Yeah, we're still going. You know, it's a big build. So
Slowly but surely, guys, remember, it's not about how fast you can build. It's about how much fun you're having
It's not
while
about-
you build
catching the rabbit, it's about chasing it.
and eating it. Wait, no.
When you catch it.
Yeah. I think I got that out of order. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Cool. This is the last step, I think. For the
Hey, it's
Hey.
okay, yeah, so that's gonna be a small floor.
Okay, so that's gonna go there. Okay, that's a good place to start.
Alright. Going strong. Like trying to be as fast as possible. 3.
Oh. Building up some nice
Yes,
carpets.
please.
Sorry if you can't see that. Mike takes up all the space, so I just
Course I
gotta
do.
cope.
Of course I do. Okay,
Were you trying to do an Irish accent right there?
no.
Stop, Charlie.
Hey, where's my donkey?
We're gonna get in trouble for being offensive.
No, it's a Shrek. it's a, come on, it's from Shrek.
Oh, you're trying to do the Scottish
Yeah,
Mike
Shrek.
Myers.
Yeah, it wasn't offensive at all. It's Shrek. Donkey. Even George, my favorite comedian, Gabriel Iglesias, even did this skit. Like, he did like a Shrek voice.
Oh, really?
When he don't like when he walks in like a pub in England when he was like touring on the show,
Yeah.
and like some drunk women approached him like, and he was moving around at the bar like the bartender, hey, like, one whiskey please, like, you know, Scottish accent. The bar like, can I have a whiskey? And some drunken women approached him like, oh my god, are you Irish? And he was like, aye. I'm from Ireland. And then he turns around and like, hey donkey, come over here. Just a random thing. So yeah, it was a catchy phrase.
Catchy
What's up with the
phrase.
music?
Oh, here we
Why
go.
is it so
Got some
silent?
more neck brackets in here. Boom. All right.
It was like, dude, I think it was like a 3 minutes of blank
Oh.
silent track for some
Yeah.
reason.
I've noticed that every now and then when you download a song from the YouTube audio library, they'll have like all this dead space, and you're like, why? Why?
I'm Scottish. Oh snap! I didn't offend you. Did I?
Oh, snap. Oh, I'm
Snap.
going to grab bags 10. Just finished off.
I want to go to Scotland at some point.
Yeah, you can be nice.
I think that would be a cool trip to do. Did you grab all of them?
Yes, I
Are
think
you
so.
sure?
I stink so.
I think so.
I stink so much. Ha 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 ha. Definitely haven't used that joke since like 5th grade.
That's very
That was
appealing.
such an unamused face from like. Those are the best jokes. When either people laugh or they just have this like look on their face like they just aged an extra minute.
You just lost a minute of my time.
Yeah, it's like I'll never get that back. Like I'll never get that back. You just. I think that was the look I just got.
Oh, there's the head. Of course, in the second bag. How common? Who would have thought? Hey, so that's Egan. That's a cool.
Oh yeah.
That's Egan.
Oh, I like
Hey,
his.
yeah, it's Egan Spengler. Yep. Shrink. Zoom in. Where is the cam? Oh, hey, I'm Egan. He's the brain guy in the team.
Yeah, he's the smart one.
He's the smart one. He built all the proton packs.
Basically, there would be no
theory to catch-
Ghostbusters if
The
there wasn't.
theory
for
on
him.
how to catch ghosts. That's all his work.
Yeah, I feel like everybody else is kind of like a. They just like jump on the bandwagon.
Oh wait, Harold Ramis, right? The actor. He was
Ramis,
playing
yeah.
Egon, right?
Yeah.
And he already deceased, I think.
Yeah. There was.
And
It was
he
pretty
was
recent.
he was the writer of the second movie.
Oh, was he? I
Yeah,
didn't even know that.
that was kind of his thing.
Yeah. His character is like tantamount. The thing is like there was 2 guys that really knew what was going on, and then there were like
And
2 other
and
guys
there
that
was
like
Winston.
yeah.
Was like, what am I doing?
But even Venkman, like you don't really see him doing a lot, like in terms of science.
Because he joined the team for the fame.
Yeah, it's just funny because it's really
He was the one to do all the like late night shows
yeah.
and like all the interviews. He was the PR guy.
I just think it's funny how like the Ghostbusters really are like 2 guys, and like even then it's like mostly Egon, and then like the other 2 guys are
Because
just
Egan
kind of like
designed the ghost trap. He designed the all the proton packs.
yeah,
Everything that they work with.
yeah, and well, to be fair, Spengler did a lot too, but like just not nearly as much. And then the other 2 guys are like straight up just like not even in
Random.
it. Yeah, they're like they technically could have been anybody. It really is like 2 Ghostbusters and then like 2 other guys that like actually make it happen. It's kind of funny. It's an interesting dynamic. Here we go. Boom. Boom.
Right.
Boom. Boom.
Hey. How are we? Oh no, more tiles.
I thought you said you like tiles. Did you say that's your
Not the
favorite
small
kind of
ones,
Lego
not
piece?
the small ones. Not the small ones.
I think
please.
small of any kind of piece is more tedious than larger because they're just a little bit more
Yeah,
time consuming and delicate to fit in
that's
properly.
what, like throws me off.
All right, how far are they into the build?
Pretty far.
4 hours, 41 minutes.
We've
We've been kind of jumping around the
Actually,
bags.
we just have. We're number 11 and 12,
Yeah,
and number 13 and 14 is what's left.
yeah. So that's
So-
actually pretty good.
I think the pace is pretty good. It's faster than the assembly square, though.
So much faster. So much
yeah.
faster. Yeah.
If you
a
watched
lot
the last
faster.
week's stream, it was the assembly square. This thing was, oh my god.
Yeah, it was this.
I was exhausted after this one.
We're gonna be pretty exhausted, I think, at the end of this one too, because it's just like, because it's also being focused. Like, you know, sometimes you get into a groove and you like it takes a little bit of time to kind of be like bam, bam, bam. You start snapping pieces
Yeah.
together, and then there's also like the sweet spot starts to fade down a little bit, and then you kind of go back into a more like leisurely pace.
Yep.
So it kind of moves around. There's
So I
different.
guess, guys, we're waiting for the second sweet spot
Yeah, basically.
in the build. It's like the theory of Lego building.
Yeah, should write a book.
We should
on
write a
it.
book about it.
The theory of-
BrickVault theory on Lego.
You take one piece, you put it down, and then you take
A
another
book
piece.
about Lego. My god, that would
Then you
probably be
put it
more
down.
boring than a stream.
Well, I like the actual tutorial stuff, or like there's books on filmmaking, there's books on like a bunch of other
Sario,
stuff.
the Polish guy,
Does he have a
building
book?
technique. He made a book, like a workbook about the technique building,
That's cool.
like custom technique building. Because he's a legitimate
Oh, he's
technique builder.
dude. Yeah, his stuff is really
I think
cool.
he's actually an engineer. He's studying engineering, I think.
That would make sense.
I didn't even check, but I think the guy is really into it, and he does amazing technique builds.
Yeah,
All
his
custom.
stuff is good.
That's probably the most complicated thing you can go with Lego. But yeah, he does some cool stuff. I think he got like last year he got the fully like one of the like hypercars, remote control, like fully working lights. Everything is remote control. Pretty amazing.
Did not see that one.
Yeah.
I just like the tank that
he
shoots.
has a video on YouTube. Sorry, y'all. Keep up the good work, man. If you're watching.
All right.
Probably not.
He's probably too busy
Building technique.
Yeah.
That's true.
All right. So much of this stuff.
Alright. Oh, try to get through this floor as fast as possible.
Is it working?
Yeah, somewhat. Not too complicated. It's like bam, switch, piece. More pieces. Just like this, that works.
All right. Another step complete. Moving on down. Yeah, this is at least fast. It's not like the craziest, like, ooh, I'm building some awesome furniture or some
Yeah.
like Easter eggs or something. This is just like bam, 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 bam. Let's get it out. 4 and 5. All right. Brickage, are you right? Does someone have assembly square? We have the assembly square.
We did a live stream on that last week. If you have spare 6.5 hours of your time to watch us build assembly square, go for it. There's also a review.
We have an actual.
There's a 10-minute review, and there's a 6.5 hours live stream video on the channel from last week. So you know,
Yeah.
6 hours shouldn't take
Yeah.
too much, like half a day off. No worries, you can watch it.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Or you could watch both of the Ghostbusters movie and do something else with your time. That could be a thing.
That
too.
could be probably much, or yeah, just watch both Ghostbusters movies and instead. Actually, yeah, if you think like a 6.5 hours build, you can get like through 3 good films.
Yeah.
During that time.
You could if you
Yeah.
had access. Yeah.
3 good films on Netflix.
I heard that YouTube's, or I didn't hear. I saw that YouTube now has like access to. They give access to.
There's a YouTube TV.
Yeah, there is.
They're
just-
pretty much taking on the cable too,
Yeah.
with providing their own paid content.
Yep.
It's YouTube Red, which is different, but YouTube TV, it's gonna be actual access to like few cable stations
Yeah.
or
Totally.
movie stations, with commercials, of course.
Well, yeah. That's how it's gonna go. But
You pay for it, and yet you get
Coffee.
maybe if you, I don't know, maybe it's gonna be less commercialized.
do we have Lord Vampire's Castle? No, we do not have Lord Vampire's Castle. I want it though.
Which set is
It's
it?
from Monster Hunters, I believe.
Damn, I somewhat slept through
It's like the
this theme.
big one. It's the big one. From
I think
Monster Hunters.
I skipped this theme because I wasn't into Lego. In that.
I like Monster Hunters and also Space Police. I feel like they're a very similar concept where it's just like there's a bunch of good guys and there's a bunch of bad guys and they're like messing with each other and like the good guys are basically just trying to catch the bad guys. But like you get a lot of really interesting
the Lego
characters.
City theme.
Well, but that's normal police. Yeah. No, actually the police concept is pretty much the same except it's always dealing with conventional characters, whereas Space Police and the Monster Hunters and stuff, it's unconventional characters. And the characters are really cool, and the builds are really cool.
Oh. Does it sound like a good collection?
It does.
Monster Hunters?
Yeah. We're definitely going to get all the Monster Hunters at a certain point. That's a collection that's going to come. Not soonish, but soonish, not soonish. Soonish, not soonish.
Mm-hmm. Hashtag.
Hashtag soonish, not soonish.
Monster Fighters, not
Monster-
Monster Someone said it's not Monster.
Oh, Monster Fighters.
It's Monster Fighters. Is that true?
I don't know. Maybe.
Dude, you messed it up.
Whatever. I just remember my buddy had like every single one of those sets.
AWM Lego thing just fixed you.
Yeah, like
Monster Fighters.
My buddy had every single one of those, and he also had like a mining theme. I can't remember. When I was younger, I didn't really pay attention or care about like the theme names or like even what the sets were or anything. I just remember being like, this is a cool thing to play with. And so yeah, like there was the castle, and there was a whole mining operation where you get this weird clay golem. I don't know if you guys remember that. His giant golem thing. It's really cool. I liked it a lot. Alright, yeah, now we're going to get some more of these printed tile pieces. 1, 2.
More walls and more windows. How exciting.
3, and... Is that printed?
I swear, this set is like half of it is just walls.
Yeah,
At least.
I'd agree. I'd agree with that statement. It is pretty much ton of tan walls. I think it's pretty well built though. I mean, I think the interiors look incredible.
Yeah.
You know what it reminds me of is the whatchamacallit, the ideas set for Big Bang Theory had just like a super, like a really well furnished.
It does have vignette.
Yeah, totally.
Very good interior.
Yeah, this whole building seems like a series of really, really awesomely put together vignettes. But it's really just a building, and it's actually a series of rooms that all connect. So that's pretty awesome. The fact that they got that to work out pretty well. Alright, let's get them all to face the same direction. Yeah, it's nice though. So that's the one super positive I'd put on this set. There we go. More windows. Nice, but yeah, see this interior just looks, it looks almost better. Like a little bit better than maybe what the Big Bang vignette looked like. But it's not even that. Oh yeah, okay, so I'll get another one on this. So many of these little pieces. Who's waiting on Teen Titans Go Team Pack for Dimensions? I don't know. I haven't actually... There's so many Dimensions packs that I don't really pay attention to them as much. Not as much. I think I kind of want to get into Dimensions though. Get some more Dimensions stuff in general. Because the characters are pretty cool. There we go. It's a nice satisfying snap. And,
Walls building all the time. Walls.
dang, yeah, look at this. Alright.
Okay, walls.
Okay, more windows. Window washing.
You should have called the set like walls and windows.
The walls and windows with also Ghostbusters.
And some Ghostbusters, like in the bracket.
This is actually really... This is going to look immaculate in the city, though. It's going to look really
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Because the red, I think, is going to...
All this building time is going to pay off, man.
It is. It is.
Once we get it in the city.
So close.
4 hours and 50 minutes. 51.
Greetings from Norway.
Hello. Oh, that was the
Oh,
previous
yeah, I was looking at the other one.
Yeah.
Mike
the
Bat Polak rises.
Okay, that's a good one, actually.
That was...
The bat pole.
The Bat Pole.
The bat pole. Polak.
I think
I
the
never
bat-
used the word Polak in American form. I'm not sure. Because Polak in Polish is just actual word.
Yeah.
It's a
yeah.
pole.
I'm familiar with the word Polak, but yeah, nobody
ever
usually
uses it. But in Polish, actually, you use Polak without a C, just Polak with a K.
Polak.
Yeah, it's like a Polish person. It's
I think
Polak.
if we called you the Bat Pole, though, I'm pretty sure that is like a thing in the Bat Cave, where they have like a pole and he like slides down it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
I mean, like to get to the outside.
Yeah.
To the Bat Pole. I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Oh my god. So now I'm a pole. Okay. Hello from my living room in an undisclosed location. Are you being kept captive?
Yeah, what?
Someone said, hello from my living room in an undisclosed location.
Pretty much everybody in this chat. Yeah.
But that sounded somewhat weird.
Oh, here we go. Okay, these pieces actually go in here, so let's match it up. Match it up.
Oh, more windows.
Should have eaten breakfast this morning, guys.
I
I haven't eaten anything today.
Well, I had a cup of coffee and a chocolate bar.
It's better than... I'd go for the chocolate bar, yeah.
I have an extra one. You want one?
Ah, well, now that I said it... No, I'll still be fine. I'll be able to push through. I'm gonna get myself
Finish.
a burrito or something after this.
A burrito?
Yeah, I pretty much go to like one burrito place all the time. It's so good though.
The one with the drive-thru?
Yeah. It's actually not like the greatest place ever, but it is actually pretty.
They have good burritos, I don't mind.
I like getting that California burrito. Oh
I go with the pastor.
There we go.
Pastor burrito. Pastor is best.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm flushing out the small room that's gonna be on the side. But this build takes a while.
Dude, yeah, there's so many pieces. Chocolate.
Alright. So this guy goes here.
Stickers. Okay. Oh yeah, this is. Oh, I like this. I remember. I think it was either watching a while ago the designer video for this, or something else. But this video was pretty interesting because they showed this sticker that I just put on here is a map of New York. Yeah, overexposed. Map of New York, and it's the actual location of the Firehouse headquarters in New York.
Yeah.
Oh wait, how did I not know that it was already in? Because I asked you earlier.
What's up?
I was like, oh, is this actually still in New York? And you're like, yeah, it totally is. And then now I remembered hearing that on the...
Yes, sir.
I remembered hearing that.
Where are
during
the stickers?
Oh yeah, I just took them. Alright. Oh, dang it. Here it is.
Oh, that's another cool Easter egg.
What's up?
That is very nice. That's from Ghostbusters 2.
Which one?
I'm gonna show you in a sec. When they had photos of Vigo.
Oh.
And
Oh,
he was
yeah.
like trying to possess Bankman,
Oh, yeah.
I think. Or the
Ooh,
other
pool
guy.
table.
No, he was trying to possess Bill Murray, the character.
Okay.
Remember when he like when he like got those photos out?
Yeah.
From this solving solution, and one of them started burning.
Oh, you're right. You're
And
totally
look at
right.
that! Look at that sticker.
Yeah, it's like a burning
It's
photo.
burning. It started burning. Like it was.
That's actually really creepy. That's like one of the only creepy parts of the movie.
Dude, like I remember when I was still a kid, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I went to the cinema with my father to watch the second one, and the painting with Vigo,
Yeah.
that he was like, his face was like being pushed out. The ghost was pushing the face out,
remember that.
of the painting
Yeah.
to like possess the museum worker, right?
Yeah.
And this movie freaked me out so much. This scene, I was afraid of paintings for a year after that.
Wow.
Like,
Really?
yeah, it was crazy.
It's funny because that's like one of the parts that you look at now and it looks super dated.
Of course,
Like the special
it
effects.
does. Yeah,
Because it's like early like computer animation or something.
It's totally dated now. But like, I saw this as a kid. I was freaking out after this scene.
Well, it held up. At least that's actually pretty interesting. That
I mean, the whole concept of this ghost in the painting was like really creepy to me.
yeah, like a spirit, like whatever's
A
in
spirit
there.
living in the painting, and he was there all the time in the museum,
Right.
and like and you know that he was in the painting, and he was trying to find a way to like get into the living world.
Yeah, that is
As a kid, I thought that was really creepy.
nice.
I was actually scared by this movie. So now I watch it with like, I can watch it now, but back in the days, damn, it was creepy.
Really? Because, I mean, usually when you hear Ghostbusters, you hear people say, like, comedy. You don't even really hear the words horror comedy.
It's like,
there were a couple of jump scares, but
for
like...
me, it was like, I know, I got scared really quick.
I always find it interesting that horror and comedy go together, you know, in a movie. Like a horror comedy. Where it's like, ooh, like we'll scare you and then we'll like make you laugh. And we'll scare you and we'll make you laugh. Yeah, it's like a really interesting dynamic.
True.
Just to like have, you know. Hold on, let me get some of these pictures in here. So many pieces.
Oh. That is a...
Almost there. I'm building a pool table. I actually kind of want to see if the build is comparable to the detective's office. I think it might be. The pool table.
Pool?
Yeah, pool table. Not a pool, but a pool table.
A pool table.
Pool table.
Okay. There you go.
I see. That's kind of cool.
Ah, okay. Let me just finish this one. So we need
Interesting.
2 of those guys. Finally catching this piece that was falling off all the time. Alright.
Alrighty. Ran out of battery. Alien Conquest figures or Ninjago figures, Jack? We did Alien Conquest. I have the Alien Conquest collection video up. If you just search it. Yeah. Yeah, it came out a while ago.
Yeah, I know, but
yeah, I liked the Alien Conquest a lot. And I know my brother liked it because he has all of the sets. He has every single one. Yeah, Alien Conquest is just like a good old classic. Just like there's UFOs, there's aliens, there's government agents, there's people being abducted. It was just like, it kind of gave you a little bit of everything that you would want from an alien set, yeah. I feel like and then they just kind of did their theme. Like, I don't even know if it got canceled because it wasn't, like, making money, per se. Or if they were just like, all right, we just did all the sets that we wanted to do. Like, let's move on. You know what I mean? All right. Oh, nice. So there's the pool table being built up. I can say right now that I don't think it looks as good. Actually, I haven't built the side paneling. Hold on. I'm not going to judge it yet. But I don't know if it's as good as the one from the detective's office. We'll see. Actually, it could be better. Get a couple of these. Setting up the thing. It's not in
doesn't go here.
a full... Oh, interesting.
It doesn't go here.
Is there a lime green ball? I guess they had to change the color of the green up, even though I don't think pool balls come in that color.
I'm almost done with this bag.
What the heck?
What's up?
Oh, here's the purple one. Okay, never mind. I was just couldn't find the part. Isn't the pool cool? It is.
Pool cool. Cool pool.
Not quite done with it, but we'll be almost there. Yeah, the pool is actually, well, it might even be better than the detective's office. Ah! Come on. There we go. Now.
Man, this thing is gonna be solid.
Lego's best line. Somebody's asking if we know what it is. Like the person asking the question is like they know, but he's wondering if we also know. Yeah. That was like kind of what it sounded like. I don't know. Maybe you know what Lego's best line is.
Ah, a question was a question. That's clever.
Quid pro quo.
You learn well, my Padawan. Remember, guys, if you don't know the answer, always answer the question.
What is Lego's best line?
What is the Lego best line?
What is your favorite color? That's probably one of the best scenes.
Which one?
Monty Python? Come on, man. What is your name?
Oh, the Holy Grail.
The troll, yeah. You have to answer his questions.
Oh yeah, to pass.
You must answer these questions 3.
I think the best scene was with the Black Knight.
Oh yeah. That is, the Black Knight was. Yeah. That was a good one.
Oh, the strawberry scene. A strawberry.
Pass. What? None shall. Like, he like interrupts him like as he's. There were so many funny elements of that scene that I feel like get overlooked. Like they try to sort of like downplay like the dramatic sort of like conversation. They have this really dramatic fight, and then he's just like, "None shall pass." What? None shall pass. He like kind of cuts them off, like just intentionally, just like just taking the air out of the scene. It's just so. There's so many little parts where I watch it again and I find myself laughing at like all the funny, like subtle parts of it. And then of course the whole premise is ridiculous with him getting his limbs chopped off. There we go. That's a cool pool.
Do you remember the strawberry scene with the strawberry?
Yeah.
Strawberry merchant. What was it? It was like, you will go to this and find me a strawberry.
And they have like the really dramatic music, yeah. And then he's just like, "A what?" And he's like, and then he's asking for like I don't even remember how or why, like.
It was so ridiculous, like.
We are no longer the knights who say me. We are now the knights.
Icky. Say.
Yeah.
Icky, bloppy, bloppy.
It's like, I'm not gonna say that. Monty Python.
Monty Python, yep. Every single movie out of it.
These guys.
You guys are probably don't know what we're talking about.
Yeah, it just sounds like please go back to silence. It was so much
probably
better.
like, the legacy shall live on. We shall not make Monty Python be forgotten. All you young people, you have to know what Monty Python was.
How long has it been live for? I feel like
5 hours and 4 minutes.
Can we not see? I don't think they can see our final timer.
I think they can. If you watch and you go live, you can see. I think there's a timer.
Okay.
There should be at least.
Oh, I like this. It's sort of the offset table. It's actually a pretty open area here.
YouTube's gonna process this video and upload it, but it's gonna take a while.
And then when they first process it,
the first gonna be like the second part is gonna be processed first.
Yeah, so
and then
like
they will like re-upload the first.
Only
part.
the last 4 hours is up for like the first couple hours. It's so weird.
And then you get the next day you get the full stream re-uploaded automatically, which we don't have a control of.
Yeah. At first I didn't know that's how it worked, so I was like, sorry guys, like the stream is uploading all weird. And then I realized it's actually, oh wait a second. Oh, interesting. This is a trans clear stud. You can't really tell with the tiny little things down here, but I think this is a transparent one. Interesting.
Whew. Oh my god, it's 12:30. I gotta speed up, man.
Oh yeah, you said you have to leave at 1?
Around, yeah.
Around 1.
Yeah, let's see what we are. Let's see what we are. It's not too bad.
Not too bad, he says.
It's bad, but it's not too bad.
I mean, I can knock it out. It's just gonna take longer. Gosh, Mike.
Oh, this Mike. Dude, I have like 2 bags left.
Yeah, it's not too bad. There we go. Got some more. Ooh, nice.
Yeah, so that's the actual
So dartboard.
That's the like film exposure room.
Oh,
So
yeah.
That's the actual.
All right, yeah, that's a good scene.
When he was like dissolving the photos of Vigo.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when it got to him and burned the whole room down.
Interesting.
Remember the scene?
I do.
When the ghost burned the room?
Sticker. We're almost done with the stickers, which is nice.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
That
funny.
means we're close.
We've got dart score for the dartboard.
Oh, there's even a flame. That's cool.
Oh, nice. We got a little score for the dartboard. And we are... Oh, I was about to move on.
There's even a photo being burned in the dissolving.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what the sticker's for?
No, you get the actual flame.
Oh, I see. Oh, so like it's the
Unlike
actual scene when
actual
the thing
scenes
is, when
you
it's
created.
burning up.
That's
kinda
pretty
cool.
cool. That's really cool.
Alrighty. Got another
All right,
little
another
blue
piece ready.
nightstand. Right.
This is ready, by the way. So you get all
looking
the
pretty good.
extras. Extra.
Okay. I think that's right. Oh, and another computer. There's so many science things going on in this build.
I don't want to put it together because we have most of the pieces. Oh, Snoopy. Okay, so I'm gonna go with bag 13. Plus 14.
It's another sticker. This is gonna have the. What the? Oh, it's upside down. Oh, okay. That's easy to tell what that is. Got a sticker that shows one of the dogs. Oh, this is when they're doing like a heat signature or something on what's her name, and they can see that she's like a dog in the infrared.
Oh, like
Yeah. So there's that.
That's
yeah.
cool.
I like that between us we can pretty much
Check
figure out what.
evaluate collector's possess.
Yeah, and they like do the scan, and it's like not even a human. They're just like, oh, this is a problem.
Yeah, like she's not technically human right now.
Yeah. That was a good scene. All right. Do you guys think Lego will come out with a new big car? Yes, of course. I think they do one big creator car a year. I think that's their quota right now. And so far, I've liked all the cars they've made. I know a lot of people kind of wanted better sort of cater them. They were really like kind of bummed that they took out the ability for the car to steer. Personally, I don't think it was that bad. Oh, that's interesting. Like a clear box. I feel like this has got to be. All right. Nice. Building up a nice little rack. This reminds me of how the racks looked for the Batman 1960s Batcave. You got some really fun like sort of science rack builds. And here, yeah, we've got some more that are kind of sticking out on the sides here. Yeah, this is very, very reminiscent of that.
Huh.
All right, look at this. Nice. Ah, come on, Jar. This is cool. It's like a nice. I like this. Just building up like just a bunch of like random equipment and stuff on these racks here. Kind of like how our Lego studio looks with all of our sets. Actually, kind of similar, yeah. Interesting. So many of these things. What is that? Oh, this was upside down the whole time. Check that out. Whoa!
What?
Look at that.
It's like yeah,
Look at the mold though. Like the speakers are molded in.
Oh, that is really, really good.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
It's a mold.
Yeah, it looks so good.
The speakers are like actual
Is that a piece that's been around?
texture.
It must have been. Surprised that we didn't get that in Guardians of the Galaxy set though.
Yeah, right?
Right? Yeah. Hold on. I need to get another purple one on there. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, let me see here.
That's cool. Alright, so the science rack kind of goes right next to this window. Perfect. Flush down there. Nice, this is looking good, guys. There's a lot of nice stuff coming into these rooms. I wasn't expecting it to be quite as furnished. Oh, here we go. And another small rack once again. More science stuff. Sweet. I'm on my phone. I liked the 2016 one. You're building for 4 hours? Dude, we're building for 5 hours, 15 minutes as of right now. So,
A single person would be making this for like 10 hours.
Oh yeah. This is a long build for any single person. And something I wouldn't recommend anybody to try, like first just on their own in one day. I think eventually you would just not be having fun. And that's when you gotta stop. Feeling too tired? Sit back, relax, make sure you build in a place where you're not gonna have to clean up all your stuff immediately. You can kind of leave it out for a day or 2 days. But then, also, don't leave out a Lego build for too long because they just naturally disappear.
Yeah.
It's just they evaporate in thin air. If you leave an unbuilt Lego set, they'll just eventually, like, just disappear on you. The pieces will. I think that's a natural rule of the universe. Isn't it?
It's in the physics, man.
Yeah, it's like...
It's like a physics law.
Yeah. It's no...
Whenever you use like a fifth commandment of like thermodynamics.
Yeah. It's, you know, an object in motion will stay in motion unless another force acts upon it. And if you leave a Lego build out for longer than...
for long, it'll evaporate into thin air.
Yeah, the Lego... If they're all connected into one build, and they're in a container, then they're fine. But if they're not, and they're just loose, mid-build pieces, then they actually just turn into air. They oxidize.
Dude, maybe some people actually believe it.
It's true, man. Yeah, look it up.
It's totally true.
It's called science. Remember that.
Alright.
Alright, we're done with this.
Whew. Just 2 pieces of that.
Okay, and then we've got one of these little weird navigator pieces. Weird piece, okay. Boom. That should be, okay, yeah. And another rack. This rack is going to be in the corner.
Takes so much time.
Boom. Alright, this room is looking really cool though, isn't it? I feel like I've got a way cooler version of my build. The first half of this stream I was kind of putting together a more, just like a less cool looking part, I think, of the set. But now I've got some cool stuff.
Yes, sorry.
Oop. Oh, is this another table? Oh, this looks like a workbench.
Trying to be as fast on this one as possible.
Yeah, look at Mike. He's struggling. He's like, oh, I must finish.
I must
Finish before I have to leave.
Yes. I must be done with that. But the build just throws pieces on me that are small and hard to find.
Is this like a witch? I think this was wood for some reason. Yeah, it's like a wood planer or something. Interesting. Oh, this is a typewriter. Oh, that's kind of nice. Oh, with papers and stuff. That's kind of cool. Nice.
Alright.
This is like a desk with like a sort of a neon covering thing. Oh, that's weird. Oh, nice. Okay, there it goes in the front.
Oh, I feel fast now.
One more computer top. Oh, I thought it was a typewriter, and then now that we've built a computer screen. Okay, and this computer screen is going to have another print on it. Where's the sticker thing at? Oh, there it is. I have them. I have them. Just kidding.
You're chaotic.
Vigo the Carpathian.
Oh yeah, that was the ghost in the second level.
Yeah. It's like them doing a search on him.
Yeah.
Vigo the Carpathian. So this is a lot of Ghostbusters too, actually.
Yeah. So yeah, I think I read about this build that it's mixed up.
It's mixed up, but it feels like
1 and 2.
It feels almost like more 2 than 1 though.
Yeah, somewhat.
All right. I think there's just maybe more iconic scenes that they had an easier time fitting.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, sweet. Okay. I think. Oh, wait a second. So this is me building up to the point. I think these are all the spare pieces now. Did you build bag 11?
Yeah, bag 11 is all here.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
Yeah. So this one you have already. That's this.
Yeah.
So skip this part and just put it in.
Wait. Are you sure?
Yeah, that's bag 11. That's from bag 11.
But bag 11, you put that on towards the end of bag 11, don't you? Yeah, you have to put all this stuff on first, and then you work on it.
Okay, so
Yeah,
yeah,
so I have
you
to-
gotta get all those pieces. All right.
All right, let me go back.
Can you grab like one of the drawers? I can like put all those pieces for you.
Oh yeah, do we have an empty one?
I think that's the best way to do it. Yeah, we gotta like logistics for the pieces.
Yeah, I feel like maybe you should have just started with 12.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna grab something. I think I've got another. Oh yeah, there it is. So which pieces are yours and which pieces are mine? you
Okay,
know?
so basically all that.
Oh, this is mine?
Yep.
Alright, positive?
Positive. That's all yours. This. Yep. Correcto. Then there is
All
that.
this?
No.
No? How do you know? How on earth do you know which
I
ones
know,
are yours?
I know.
No, you don't.
I know. I'm gonna. So all that. I'm pretty sure, and all that. I was just limited. Yeah.
Okay.
I know like how they like flash together and all that.
Alright. We'll see.
That should be it.
We'll see.
But like most is like the same, so we should be fine.
Alright.
We should be fine.
We should be fine, he says, before I'm
I
missing.
emphasize the word should, so.
Okay. Alright. I love this sound when you pour them out. That's the greatest sound,
Oh yeah,
in my opinion.
like Lego pieces pouring.
Yeah. Because that takes me straight back to when I was doing a lot of Lego building. I never had like stuff organized. It was always just like a big pile. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, now they're not organized. This is so sad. Fortunately, there's really not that much.
Yeah, it shouldn't be that bad, bro.
Yeah, it's not that much. Okay. Alrighty. Here we go. You guys are still staying strong.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Yeah, we're going. We're Ghostbusters Firehouse headquarters.
Whew.
I never imagined, like, for some part of me thought that this was just always gonna be a set that we like never made, but I'm glad that we're actually getting it done now, though. All right. So, we got then 4 little studs this way. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 1, 2, 3. There needs to be 4 in here somewhere.
So there's like
Oh, I see.
pack 14 still left. But it's going to the last one.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I see. Here we go. Bag 14 is the last one.
Yeah, it's like 2 bags on the floor, and that's gonna be it.
Nice.
So not too bad, not too bad. 5 hours, 21 minutes.
Yeah, I think we're gonna beat the old time, even though there's like an extra 500 pieces to this set.
Yeah, it's
Which
like
is-
500 pieces more.
500 pieces more, and we're gonna build it faster than the assembly square, which should make sense because the assembly square I think was a bit more complex. There was just a lot more little details.
Oh yeah,
A lot more little
oh yeah,
things.
most definitely. Wing.
I'm trying to build this thing opposite for what it looks like. See if I can do it.
What do you mean?
I mean, like, because I'm looking at it in the screen, sort of opposite.
Oh, I see.
So I'm hoping I can get it in there properly. All right. down, moving down, moving down. What are you guys talking about?
What?
No, nothing. I look. You can like see a conversation of 1,000 pounds equals $1,268. Pounds of what? Lego?
Ooh.
I hope you're talking about Lego. Sounds like a drug deal.
Yep. Busted. Oh, I'm starting to feel a bit tired.
You starting to feel tired? I'm starting to feel hungry.
Yeah, tired and somewhat hungry.
Tango Ombre.
Alrighty then. Mm-hmm.
Do you know what Tango Ombre means?
Nope. What?
It means, in Spanish, it means I have hunger.
Oh.
It's just how you say I'm hungry. Muy Ombre. Okay, here we go. Make sure that this. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, so we got some nice windows in the front. This is a great build for the windows. I think that's everything. Okay.
I realized like mostly my hands were out of the shot. I was just.
Yeah.
So
Part of it is you get into the. Oh,
I just got into the build like so like.
You're focused.
I wanna,
Yeah.
I wanna finish. It's like I wanna finish now, quick.
Are those the last pieces you have?
Yeah,
the
and
roof?
there's bug number 14.
Oh,
on
for the
floor.
roof. Okay, yeah, okay.
And that's gonna be pretty much it.
All right.
So I
Sweet.
guess we're gonna finish.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cause I'm gonna try to finish this one out.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay.
Alright.
Oh, interesting. We're kind of doing sort of a staggered pattern along the top. A lot of studs and no studs. Wait a second.
I'm not building anything exciting right now, guys. It's just a piece of staircase that's gonna go on the side of the build. So it's not too much of a awesome build. It's just a staircase. So nothing excited. Move along.
Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here.
Nothing to see. Move along. Okay. The staircase is pretty well designed. It's gonna connect all the floors, of course. Mostly brick built.
Okay. Never mind. That down. This down. Okay. Nice bit of staggering there. Bunch of little pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh no, more technique,
Yep.
more technique, no! Right,
All right. Stormtrooper language. A set with the Gozer rooftop would be awesome.
Oh, the Gozer?
Yeah. But didn't Gozer make his rooftop on another
Gozer
building?
was in the second movie, right? Or Gozers were the
No, Gozer was
Zul.
in the first one, yeah. Gozer... Wait, hold on.
He was the Zul's servant, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so he was the first
So-
one. Zool was the first one.
Yeah, they should... well, they will not... I think they will not come back to the...
Yeah. I think what they're
Ghostbusters.
saying is like this set with like the rooftop with, you know, like the
But
dogs
it
and
was
stuff.
it was happening on a different building. In the
Yeah, it was happening on a different building. I think that's right.
This one, I think, the building will have like an Easter egg with the beam of death of
Oh,
ghosts, like shooting through the roof when they like power down the building and release all the ghosts.
Oh yeah.
So I think that's what's gonna happen in this set. Probably the roof's gonna have some Easter egg towards that,
Mm-hmm.
most likely. At least it shows on the box graphic that there is like a beam of ghosts
Mm-hmm.
shooting
through the building that made the entire city went nuts.
Yes, indeed. Nice. This is looking actually pretty cool. We have slightly different rooftop features here, which is kind of nice. Nice. Okay. 1 by 3
Alright, so
by
that's
1 by
structurally
3.
sound, very nice build, like a Technic frame for the roof, which is always pretty awesome.
5. Oh, we're building like another layer in. And then 4 buffers. Okay, let's get the bigger ones in here first. A couple of the corners. Here we
The corner piece,
go. Got it.
and the 1x4,
Up. Dropping the stuff.
dropping the stuff.
See, this was like really fun to build in the middle there, and then it's like, all right, logistics, logistics, logistics. Bam, bam, bam.
Oh,
All right.
interesting. I skipped the entire part. How about me?
Wah wah wee wah.
That's like totally me.
Okay. Make sure to I want Harry Potter sets to come back. Yeah, well, you know what? They kind of teased it by re-releasing like Harry Potter and Voldemort a little bit. That's what I felt. It's like, oh, hey, you could get a Harry Potter set. Nah, just kidding. Oh, wait a second. I messed that up.
Finally.
I messed it up, bros. Why don't I just use the brick separator? What I should have done was
Well, you have to use a brick separator. You know we messed up.
Oh!
Yeah.
But I'm literally just moving them all over one stud.
But still,
It's actually kind of cool. You can just kind of like lift it and then
bruh.
and then remove it.
So there's a staircase. That's pretty cool. A whip. Right. Moving on.
2, 3. Okay. Nice. I think this is gonna finish off this step. Boom. All right. Next step. What do you
Ooh,
guys
some
think
music
was
up
the
there.
best Lego theme? Haven't we answered that? I feel best Lego theme. I say
Number of
city.
times.
I think it's also in the description. Me, city.
You, me, Star Wars. I was trying to finish on you. I'm all Star Wars.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I love Star Wars. I'm just a fundamentalist in terms of like, I believe in the fundamentals of like, just like,
Fundamentals of Lego design.
yeah, like, it's just,
I know the city is like a theme that works always and forever.
always and forever.
Works. Work.
Yeah. All right, there we go. Let's build it up. We'll do this all the way down. 1, 2,
Oh, so that goes
3,
like that. 4. What else? 2 of those guys, 2 of those guys. Okay.
6, 7. Boom, boom. There it goes. Yep. 1x2s. Nice. This is starting to get built up. It's gonna be really satisfying
Yeah.
to like put this.
Like connect all the pieces, right?
Yeah, to connect this piece in, and then.
And call the floors.
Oh, you're not even gonna be around for that. I'm gonna be the one that
Oh,
actually
no.
builds it
Oh
up.
no! No. Why?
Maybe I should just smash this and get a bunch of views. Just be like, yeah, smash. Okay, there we go. Boom. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A lot of 1x3s too. I think we've taken a vow of silence.
Yeah. It was like,
We shall not speak until this is finished.
oh yeah, because mine was like, my stud one of the studs didn't align. And
Oh,
I had
yeah.
to like fix it.
Are you going back? See,
No,
this is what
no, I'm good,
I
Just
see.
have to like realign it.
I just have to-
Haha! No mess, here.
Sure. That's what they say now.
That's what they say. Alright. Right here. Right here.
I know there's a 1x3 that goes
No, I
there.
think I'm gonna
Just
have to
go
leave
down.
like right about now.
You have to leave? Oh, Mike.
Oh, bye.
Classic Mike. All right, so you're just leaving to get me a sandwich, right? That's all.
I'm gonna just throw this against the wall so you have to rebuild it. What you saying?
No, then the stream's gonna go on longer. Everybody blame Mike.
You guys want Jack longer, right?
Everybody blame Mike.
You want him to go longer.
Where the heck is this?
You want him to go forever.
No, that sounds like purgatory.
Yeah.
Dang it. The heck? Okay.
Wing.
Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's 8. I was counting wrong.
Of course you did.
Oh man, just remember, listen to hashtag Classic Mike. There we go. Alright.
I'm building like 2 floors of staircase. So many bricks.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
you're
so-
just building a staircase now?
Yeah, so you have to connect the entire build to a stair, of course.
Okay, and then a couple of 1x2s. Oh, this is the last of the red bricks here. This is such a nice feeling because I know this
The
is like
last of the red bricks.
yeah. There's a 1x3 in here somewhere that I just can't find. You have a 1x3 plate.
1x3 plate?
Yeah.
No.
That up there?
No. Plate?
Alright. It might be here. Or it
Should
might have
be.
gotten shuffled around in the transfer. Anyways, I'll move on without it. Alright.
1x3 plate.
Whew. Yeah, this live stream might actually go on a little bit longer than the other one. It might. It might.
You think?
Ah,
We're not gonna like beat the record?
probably
Like
not.
a record, like the only stream we did like for such a long build was the previous one.
Right, yeah.
It's not like a record or something.
We're breaking. Yeah, we might break the record in the opposite way this time, or we might just break the record in the same way again, back
Yeah.
to back.
Yeah.
Big builds, 1, 2, and done. Okay, there we go. This
1x3? Brown?
No, just
Two
a
by-
gray plate. 1x3 gray plate.
1x3 gray plate.
Gray plate.
No.
All right, it might be here, and I'm just not seeing it. Let's see.
Whew.
All right, you getting tired?
Yeah.
I'm getting tired.
I'm like so intense right now. Just build.
All right. Dang it. I think some nice sort of corner work here. It's just all fitting tiny little single stud pieces in between a bunch of other little bricks.
My god, how tall is it gonna be? I'm like keep building this wall up and up and up and up. And more wall pieces. I swear this pattern of walls, like this thing,
Yeah.
it's probably like 500
yeah.
pieces right there. I don't know.
Yeah. It's a ton. Yeah.
Along the entire building. It's so repetitive. Like this tile, Modified tile, modified brick, brick, modified. Just go.
Just do it.
Just do it. Okay. Oh, there's a door. That's something new. Alright.
Okay, there it is. Boom. Next page.
And why do you need that door here?
Alright. Do you want a new Wolverine?
What? New Logan movie?
Oh, who do we want to be the new Wolverine is the question. Right, because Logan is now officially done in terms, or no, now I need to have that 1x3. Oh,
Hey,
I found it.
don't spoil it. We didn't watch the movie yet.
No, dude, I'm saying it's common knowledge that Logan, or the actor, Hugh Jackman, is no longer playing him. Like, that's what he's been doing on all the talk shows. Like, oh, you're finally done with your role. You know, as...
Okay.
Yeah. So
it's gonna be like a James Bond thing? There's gonna be a new Wolverine?
well, I mean, they're eventually going to be doing an X-Men reboot, and when they do, they're going to get a new Logan. I wonder if they do an X-Men reboot, though, are they going to get, like, all new cast for all of those, like, you know, the young version of Xavier and the young version of all those guys? You know what I mean?
There was the Days of the Future Past X-Men, right?
Yeah.
Like
They've had like 2 or 3 movies now in the past, so they might be ending the franchise with those actors as well, and then recasting like everybody. Except it's really hard to imagine what.
What it's gonna be?
Well, no, it's hard to imagine Xavier not being. You know, it's hard to imagine. Oh wait.
Patrick Stewart?
Yeah, Patrick Stewart. Wait, what the heck? Oh, I don't even know what the heck I'm doing.
Oh boy.
Did I already add everybody in this side? I think it did. Man, my mind is just like broken.
You broke your mind.
I broke it.
Broke it.
Okay, that's the last piece I needed for this.
So I messed up slightly here, but I'm fixing it. I haven't seen those need to be studded bricks on the side. Oh boy. Okay, where are we at?
I do not know.
It's gonna go forever, man.
Almost done with this. I'm about to attach the floor piece pattern, which will be pretty sweet.
I'm going and going and going, and it never ends.
Okay, there's 4 of these. Nice. Okay. So I add 2 here. Nice. Yeah, we're really building this thing up now.
Yeah. Come on.
All right.
Yeah.
But seriously, the new, what's his name? The new Wolverine. People were saying Tom Hardy.
Tom Hardy, Wolverine? He's Bane already.
Dude, it's fine. He can do both Marvel and DC. He can do it.
No, he can't. He's already DC.
As I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to imagine, especially like a character that everybody likes so much. It's like it's not an accident that Hugh Jackman played Wolverine so many times. I think more than any actor has played like a single character in a movie before. He's done Wolverine. He's played Wolverine in more movies than any actor's ever played a character in any movie before. And so that doesn't just happen. They're like, I guess we're just... No, it's like people liked Hugh Jackman as Wolverine. Like, he was like a super good Wolverine. So yeah, it's hard to imagine. Oh, whoa.
What was it?
I have to build 10 of these things now. Let me just build them all now. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know.
What's up?
Guy who likes YouTube. See you later. He just said bye.
Thanks for staying that long.
Yeah, seriously.
Wow.
Yeah, more power to you guys.
We're like surprised that you guys are still with us.
Yeah, it's still going on.
5 hours, 42 minutes.
5 hours, 42 minutes.
Yep.
And what's the time right now? It's only 1 p.m., which is actually... I'm glad that we got started early. Whew.
Oh yeah.
We started like 3 hours later, I think. Or, yeah, something like that in the when we did the assembly square. So it was considerably later in the day when we finished. Even though this live stream is going to be roughly the same time. Yeah, this is going to be much earlier.
Oh, yep.
Nicer. All right, 6.
Dude, I almost finished with this one.
Oh, nice. Have you built the roof yet?
No.
That's the last bag, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Correcto.
Oh, yeah, and then you have to go after this, though. Oh, yeah, it's like 107. Oh, man.
man.
I hope you're late to whatever you have to do.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That's so nice of you.
I know.
That is so nice of you.
I'm a nice guy. That's what people say.
You're such a nice guy.
All right. All right. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, that's I never watched the exterior of the building when I was building, and now I like rotated it, and it looks good.
Yeah, it looks good, right? Yeah, there's going to be a lot of like rotating of the single stud
the
pieces.
Effect is nice. The effect is okay.
The effect. All right. Yeah, this is a good detailing in here on the top. Building all the way around. Ooh, this thing's going to look sweet when it's done, man.
There's some good techniques used here and there for the side studs.
They're going to have to get a warehouse if they keep getting sets. Says Brick Films 98. Yes.
Most likely.
Yep, I agree. Sounds like a plan to me. All right. Whoa. All right, it's built on a ton of detailing here. Just these last bits here, and that should turn into sort of the last part. This is cool. It's hard to tell from this angle.
Almost done with this part. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, so this looks pretty good. What do we got? Alright, so... Oh, that's the fire exit. I see.
So close. Sort of.
Sort of close. So I'm doing those guys.
Nice. Here we go.
I like the build for the
What do you like the build for?
the fire exit. Pretty sweet.
I'm gonna steal that part. I think that's probably mine.
Alright. Yeah, the fire exit is pretty cool. Let's see. So that's the barrier.
Oh, this is looking good. So many little parts. This really does feel like a sprint now. Like just trying to like.
Yeah, I'm trying to like finish as fast as possible. So you will just have to do the roof.
Yeah, the roofs are usually pretty easy though.
Yeah.
They're almost always like the easiest part of a set.
Okay, so that's the barriers for the balconies.
No alternating pieces here, but I think we should be good. Nice.
Oh, I see. So it's like, oh, that's pretty clever. I was thinking, what's that part? This is just the fire exit. All these like ladders. Huh.
Oh, I see.
That's nice.
Nice. We're just finishing off this
Huh.
stuff. Lots of little parts. Oh, nice. So this is the part to build here. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. I finally caught up with where you started.
Okay, but why do I have... This is weird. Why do I have like 2 tiles missing?
Well, they might be left over from here.
No. Are
Did
they?
you put it? Did you put it? No, you didn't put tiles here.
Oh, right.
Gosh, I thought you built part of this set already. Bam!
Ha! Yes, so it's a finish. So bag 14 is all you.
All right, sweet man.
Alright.
Coolio.
Alright guys, I'm gonna be saying see you, I guess. So Jack's gonna finish the build, I have to go.
Yep.
And we got the zombie driver.
Oh, sweet.
That's a cool pig.
Oh yeah, the
Great.
zombie driver is pretty sweet.
Zombie driver. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Alright, so that's this. You have the honors of connecting all the pieces together.
Yeah, that'll be fun. That'll actually be really cool.
Mm-hmm.
I am looking forward to that.
And the roof is pretty simple, just the base plates.
Mm-hmm.
Bag number 14 is our roof.
Alrighty, cool man.
So that's your bag number 14.
Yeah.
And I'll be saying see you guys. Not farewell because I'll be back probably. Not today, but tomorrow.
Yep.
And I hope this guy doesn't like stay for the next 5 hours.
You don't have faith in my building
This
skills.
would be good. So thank you. I see you again. Let's see Jack finishing the build.
All right. Yeah, Mike's leaving. He told me to say he's terrible. He's just gonna drive like a maniac now. He's gotta catch a date. Hashtag Mike's Day.
I can't.
Hashtag Mike's Day. Don't worry, guys. I'm only gonna start saying bad things about Mike after he leaves. After he leaves.
Like the way it works.
Yeah, that's how it works.
But the thing is,
It's called being-
all on camera. I can watch it later.
Oh, you gonna watch the whole live stream later, Mike?
You're gonna cut like the last part of the stream, like so I cannot see the things you said.
Just mute it.
That would be like the moment I do is just video cuts.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh boy.
We are actually getting pretty darn close to the end of this, though. Alright. Oh, I see this. Just a couple of small. There's one small short piece there. A long piece there. Look at this. This is pretty much all studded out.
Alright, good luck with the review and I'll see you guys later.
Alright, cool, man. Have a good one.
Gotta get my kid. She's alright today. She's gonna stay like sick all weekend.
Oh, really? Still
Yeah.
sick?
That's why I have to stay at home.
That's a drag.
Alright. See you.
See you, man. Alright. Cool. Now it's just you and me. Hold on. He had the mouse and he moved all these controls all over the place. There we go. Now I can actually see what the build looks like on the camera. This is cool. Here, let's see what we got. Let's get this thing going. Oh, nice. I'm almost done. That's actually pretty good timing, at least for him to finish off here. Why does this piece feel like it should be attached to something Mike built? Okay. Oh. Actually, wait a second. Let me just look. Oh, wait. See all these little studs? These are all extra little studs that should be. Let me move it onto the outside. So this is what I was working on for a lot of it. You can see the detailing here, and there's a ton of little studs that should be added on, actually. I missed that little thing. But fortunately, you can just kind of knock it around. The detailing is all relatively small right now because it was so zoomed out. Whoa. Can you say hi to me, please? From Ben Kern. Yes, I said hi to you. Hi, Ben. It's actually my middle name. All right. Well, not Kern, just Ben. All right. All right. Get the last studs on here, and then I think, ooh, this will be actually kind of nice. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put all of the pieces together that can fit so far. And then I can just work on the roof, which is the last part. All right, so let's try that. I don't even remember. All right. So here's the base of the building. Whoa. Okay. Here's the base of the building. And then the first floor is this one. Yeah, it's got a chair that moves around. So this is modular and it opens and closes sort of like on its own. So this is cool. Putting it all together. How's this supposed to fit? Oh, there we go. Okay. There's one set, and then this next set. How does this chunk open? How does this open? Okay, yeah, that definitely fits in here. I can tell by how the interior works. And I think this is the stairwell, the fire escape. Whoa. 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 Oh man, this is huge. Oh my gosh. I'm not doing the final review for it yet. I'm just putting all these pieces and then I'm gonna build the roof. But I think this is like way cooler to see. Whoa. Hold on. There we go. Wait. Yeah, there we go. I felt the studs coming. Alright, let's move this down. Whoa. That is nuts. That looks so cool. That looks so good. Alright. I like that it's both modular and you can slide the whole thing open. That's a double extra function. Wow. And this thing, you don't want the lips to hit, but boom. Okay, so that looks really sweet. Wow. This is a cool portion of the build. Maybe if I move it over onto, move all these minifigs out of the way. I'm gonna move it sort of into an area where everybody can kind of see at least a portion of it. Ooh, and I can use the manual now, which is way better than the book or than the PDF. So this is there. Let's get everything kind of moved. All right. Oh, okay. Oh, this is the last of the bags, by the way. That's it. So let's move this so you can kind of see what the heck this thing looks like. Ah, that's so cool. That flank is bent down a little bit. You can even open up this side. Just a bit of interesting visual. Oh, whatever. I'll leave it like that. I think that's good enough. All right. Boom. Last bag. It's just 2 bags. This looks like a relatively small little section piece thingy. And this should be, actually, wait a second. I need to get all these larger plate pieces in my way here because I'm building up the roof, of course. Okay. So close to the end. Yes, indeed. Okay, the sign is a little crooked. Oh, yeah, it was. Yeah. All right. Actually, I kind of like it when it's up a little bit, but boom. Okay, I'm getting texts on my phone. My phone's just blowing up. Mike's sending me messages. What's up? Oh, he sent me a message in Polish, and that was for his wife. I'm sure it was like, "I'll be home soon, honey." Okay. Whoa. bag number 14. Oh, sweet. Okay. I totally forgot about these guys going to be in the set because I've been building for so long, but there's actually some really cool, whatchamacallums, ghosts. We're going to build some ghosts. There's going to be some fun little play features for these guys when they kind of run around wreaking havoc. These, by the way, look like the Screechers. What are they? They were in a particular Ninjago series from like a year or two ago. The Screamers or the Screechers or the Screelers. Anyways, it's the same mold as those guys, but they come in different colors. The Screamer guys came in just trans yellow, green, the highlighter color, whereas these guys come in the trans blue and the trans pink, and they look so cool. They've got some cool prints and stuff. Don't worry, I will zoom up on these guys later, but the idea is you can attach these to the exterior. Is there a spot on the side here? Maybe not on this side. Is there? I know there's a spot on the side that you guys can't see. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, that lip wants to kind of mess around. I don't see a spot for it yet. Anyways, we'll find a spot for them later. Boom. All right, here we go. We just started with the final chapter, so to speak. There's a lot of pieces. Most of this is just snapping plates together, though. So I'm going to be building up the entire rooftop. You guys are ready? Oh, this feels so good to be on the last step. In fact, if Mike had stayed, it would have been like one person building this last thing anyway, if you think about it. Because there's only... I mean, he could have like found parts or something for it, but yeah, I don't know how much more he would have needed to stay anyways. Yeah, let's get this thing in there. Oh, so many parts. The set has over 4,000 pieces. By the way, I might as well re-say what's happening with the set. And the set is the third largest Lego set in the world. Only 2 other sets are larger. And I'd tell you what the sets are. I know exactly what they are. I want to see how fast you guys can tell me which ones are the 2 bigger ones. Which 2 sets are larger than this one. Pretty easy. You guys can just Google it if you really want. But one is a Star Wars set, and the other one is another big building set. But this one is the 3rd largest. Came out, I think, last year. Pretty darn close to the release of the LEGO Ideas set, which was the Ghostbusters set 2. And the minifigs are actually pretty similar. The set sells for $350 in the States, 350 euros, or 280 pounds in the UK, which makes it actually a very, very, very good part-to-price ratio. Even with, and also there's a ton of minifigs. Every minifig here I think is exclusive to the set. Yeah, so what is that? $350, and the part-to-price ratio is like what? It's 4,632 pieces. That makes it an incredibly good sort of bang for your buck, so to speak, set. And I think a lot of people are very appreciative of that. Okay, looks like we've got a lot of these little ones in here. Okay. So now we're doing some nice little highlights. So this big rooftop is the last piece, but everything on the inside is done. All of the stickers are stuck. Actually, no, they're not. There's a street sign still left. So that's one of them that's still there, waiting to get stuck on. I'm sure that's going to be sort of maybe the last highlighted feature. Maybe even after the roof is done, we build the lamp post or something. But this is pretty much all there. Feels a little bit random how I'm putting this together. It's a pretty straightforward little chunk though. And we're building it out. Here we go. This is the first real build out. Does it matter which side I'm building out from? Oh wait, hold on. There. This manual is so far away.
Whew, almost spilled my coffee. Okay, let's move it on. Ho ho ho. I'm missing a yellow piece near the... Oh, you're right. I am missing a yellow piece near the front door. Haha. Nice catch. It's so funny. It's really easy to miss pieces when you're building Lego and you're like talking and you're doing other stuff. That was something I missed like hours ago though, and it was just sitting there right with the spare parts, which I usually am pretty good about, you know, checking to see if I haven't messed something up. But as you can see, I'm not checking today. That's why I got you guys. Make sure to catch me on all the little pieces I miss. It's actually really helpful. I probably had like 6 or 7 or 10 or 15 times people like, hey, you missed this. Hey, you missed this. Where normally I like wouldn't have caught it, or I would have caught it like way down the line. That's one thing. Usually, yeah, you'll finish a build, and then I always catch it like when I'm moving all the spare parts out or something. Boom. Here's okay. So we've got it flipped over, and this lip we're gonna fill in now with a ton of these 1x6s. 11 of them. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Plus a few others. How does this work? Okay. So many. Hunter Hoven. Hey Jack, get a shout out. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, Hunter Hoven. I hope I'm saying your name right. I think I'm saying your name right. Happy birthday. Oh, so many things are happening. Okay. And moving down, moving down, moving down, moving down, moving down. Sorry if I'm not looking up at the screen as much. I know Mike does that a lot more than I do. But there's a lot of pieces in here, man. There's a lot of pieces moving through. Yeah, these are all the exact same size. It's nice. Put this in. Make everything flush. Yeah, the roofs are pretty much the easiest part to build. They're not the most interesting, but they are the most easy. The most easiest. My grammar is so good. Okay. Moving down, moving down, moving down. All right. Nice. Lots of nice dark red. Dark red is one of my favorite colors from the molds here. You get so much in so many different shapes and sizes and everything for this, which is a really nice added touch if you ever wanted to break this bad boy down, which I doubt a lot of people do. You know how some sets people will buy, and I feel like if they're not that popular but they're a good part to price, people will just buy them and they'll break them down or they'll resell them or something, or sell the parts individually. This is a set where I feel like, nah, it probably doesn't really happen. I think everybody builds it and then they hold on to it and they just like never part it down because it's so awesome. All right. Yes. Okay, another corner piece coming in. I think we're building. Actually, now that I think about it, we must be building the roof in 2 sections, two pieces, 2 chunks. And the reason why I say that is because the roof splits apart in 2 chunks, and I don't think they want to make it so you have to take the roof off in order to split this thing open. So we're building the 2, and you can tell now how this is. It's definitely not the whole roof. There's a big piece of it missing. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Let's get the nice tons of these little plate pieces once again. Okay, need 4 of the sluxes. Okay. 4 and then 5. Lots of these ones. So many pieces, so many parts. How many pieces am I gonna use? Okay. Square piece. Who wants to play CSGO? Okay. Nice. Moving through here pretty quick, pretty nice, pretty easy. All right. Oh, and this is the second section of the roof. I don't know why this isn't like done. Can't be how the roof looks, right? I don't know. I don't know. It feels a little bit underwhelming if that's the decoration of the roof, but this looks like a second chunk. Oh, this is my favorite. Millennium Falcon UCS. What? All right. Thanks, Matt Gaming, for the nice compliment. Oh, wait a second. I put this on wrong. I was looking up at the comments, and then I put this plate on wrong. It's studded in so much. Sometimes you like to use two brick separators. Oh wow, this is like maybe pull it off from the end here. That was stuck in there. Toy Nation. All right, yeah, this looks like. I don't know if this. No, this must be. Oh yeah, there's two other separate chunks. Right, I forgot. We're building 3 different roof pieces. Now that I think about it. Yeah, because there's the main bit of the roof that is on the stationary part of the build, and then there's 2 different side panels that open, so that made 3 different chunks of roof. I don't know why I thought there would just be 2. That was silly. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like we're building this section up. Pretty straightforward. Got a little hinge. All right, nice. I'm excited, guys. So I'm at the end of this, by the way, at the end of this, I am going to be doing a full review of this set. So that means I'm going to sit down and I'm going to go through the minifigs, I'm going to go through the floors, I'm going to show you guys what's going on. I know that like Mike and I were both so exhausted at the end of the Assembly Square set. We kind of like skipped over the final review, and that was also because we had a full review episode. So it was just like, oh, we already did this, and it's probably more informative and better and just easier for you guys to see everything with our other review sets. So this one though, we don't have a full review. I doubt we're going to be doing a full review episode for this, so the review is just going to exist on the live stream. Just have a feeling that's going to be the case. So yeah, so if you want to see the full review, I am going to be doing one at the end of this episode because it is absolutely necessary. And I also, like, Mike built a lot of this, and there's some stuff that I don't really know. I'm like sort of going to be discovering myself. So this will be kind of fun. Like, I'll be doing the review, but also just being like, hey, apparently they built this. This is a nice build. Like, because I didn't see everything Mike made when he was doing his half of the set. And I know there's a spinny thing. Or I guess it didn't ask me for a spinny thing. Maybe. Oh, I guess there isn't. This is just like a vein. Okay. That's easy. Put that in there. And then, of course, I'm pretty positive. It doesn't tell me to put a piece in there. I'm sure that's how it goes. Oh, cool. And it'll like hook in a little bit. All right. And then this is the last chunk of the roof. I'm going to say, I think that's what we're building up right now. So last chunk. This looks pretty good. Guys, you excited? You excited? There we go. Can I put the Ecto one in the garage when I'm done? Try and stop me. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, Ecto one in the garage. That's a good call. Absolundo. Of course, that's gonna happen. Oh, wait a second. Oh yeah, that's actually right. Building up the same sort of build here. Nice, nice, nice. Almost there, everybody. Almost there. How many of these little plate pieces do we still have left? Oh. Whew. I'm excited for those new Ninjago movie sets. I don't know if you guys have seen the production pictures of them. I know that the names have been revealed. There's a lot of initial ones. Pretty much the same amount of Ninjago sets are coming as there are, as there were like Lego Batman movie sets. That's a lot. There's a ton of Batman movie sets. So it's going to be pretty cool. There's going to be a lot of stuff to go over that I think will look really, really good. Okay, and then we just, this is going to fill in really, really easy. And last one in here. Should be good. I think we're, yeah, connecting all of them. No, wait, I need another one of... These things are sort of disguised as, this little black part is sort of disguised as a, like a vent or something. But I think it also works to keep the roof from splitting apart. It locks it in just with the tiniest amount of tension. Ooh, here we go. Yep, putting that in here. And then closing that off, and then attaching, boom, there's the roof. It's weird that it looks so barren here. I wasn't, maybe that's how the roof looks in real life. I can't sort of critique it until I see exactly what we're going up against. But I think I'm just building, oh, nice, okay. Yeah, this will definitely add a bit more tension. I think I almost spoke too soon, yeah, look at this. So we add this there, and then we add the next clip in here, and then we have a few of these little tiles. So we're going to be doing just a little bit of rooftop detailing. Sorry, this thing keeps on moving. I keep on moving it, sorry. I keep on moving it out of the way. Just the tiniest amount of rooftop detailing now. I think it's just going to be a big vent, right? Oh, this is kind of an interesting little build. So we're making a grate or something. Ah, this is like the least interesting part, and I just want to burn through this so I can get to the actual opening and showcasing of this thing. Okay, we're almost there though. The last tiny spots. Okay, so that's gonna move its way in here. What the heck? Come on now, buddy. There we go. Nice, that looks good. A couple of little dark tiles. One by 3 black pieces and a couple of vent pieces. Almost there. This actually looks alright. I don't know what this is. Okay. So that's it. That's it for the roof. That means officially the building is complete. I'm going to put it on just for now. You can't see it. Trust me, it looks awesome, but I am going to... Oh, I see how that works. It's supposed to work. This is for... Oh, wow. Nice. Okay, so I'm going to... But there's a few extra add-on pieces that we need. These... Do we need one or two? I think we just build one of them, but it comes with a spare, which is kind of an interesting thing. What do you think of the new Ghostbusters movie? You know what? I watched it in a plane, and yeah, I didn't really care for it. I didn't really laugh that much, or I think maybe at all. Yeah, didn't think it was that great. It's okay. I mean, it's sort of an expected movie reboot franchise. It was meh. It was meh. I don't know. I feel like it got a lot of hate because people loved the original Ghostbusters movie so much that when they saw it, they're like, oh, this looks like a money grab. Whereas, you know, there have been way worse money grabs. Way worse. You know, the SNL cast is actually pretty awesome. It just was just a really not well-made movie. I don't know. Just really didn't work. Yeah, and so a lot of people were like, oh, Ghostbusters are the greatest thing ever. Why did you do this? This is fun. I like this. This is like one of the coolest pieces. I don't know why or how. See, it spins around on its own, but then you can let it kind of spin down. Anyways, yeah, it's a fun little build. And oh. Almost there. Oh, there it is. This is the top section. I'm assuming this is the top section. Fit it right in there. Oh. Oh, wait, oops, yeah. Get one more. Yeah, there we go. Now it'll spin around nicely. All right. This came into one of the, oh, all right, here, let's move this over. I think we've just got the tiniest amount of building left. I'm gonna open this chunk. You can see the roof I didn't attach properly, because if I did, oh wow, yeah, okay. That's gonna, oh, that got attached properly, so that looks fine. And this, let me just see if I can make it flush. There it is. Why does this not want to fit on? Let me move it so I can see what's going on with it. There, that looks like it fits. That looks like that's flush. Okay, there we go. Got it to fit. So much Lego that. Whoa. Oh, the pole is supposed to fit in here. Which side is supposed to fit on? Oh, wait a second. I think I built this thing way out of order. Or not out of order, I think I stacked it. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Kidding. I was looking at a different red piece. No, this is all in the right spot. Ah, so you fit it in down here. Ah. I'm trying to do this like opposite ways, and then, yeah, and then you fit it in up here. Nice, yep. Still spins really well. You can attach yourself. I'm going to put the zombie fig on here because why not? Zombie taxi driver. Who actually looks really creepy, by the way. He's a creepy looking dude. Hard to get it to attach with just the one hand. There we go. So yeah, the zombie fig is up here and that looks pretty good. All right, and then here's just the street light, the street pole. That's it. So let's get it done, get it done, get it done. Okay. Get this, a 1x4 and this, and then a little attachment piece. All right, break through it. Alrighty, excited? This is it. This is the end. This is the end. All right, now not gonna do any Doors songs today or ever. Was that a trans clear piece? Was it? Why do I feel like... Oh, there's another one under here. The gray piece was hiding under the manual. I was like, where did that other piece come from? Okay, so that's going in here. Got another little claw piece coming in. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Actually, 2 more claw pieces. Oh, I know what this is for. Then we have this kind of metallic bendable bar piece, which is cool. Yeah, makes a nice little archway that kind of comes across. And let's see. This is the one-way sign. That's it. This is the last sticker. Boom. And attaches to this little clip down here. Oh, yeah, and then of course the traffic light. Forgot about that. All right, we're there, guys. We're there. I swear we're there. Just need to get the last bit. Okay. There it is, there it is, there it is. So many different builds for traffic lights here in LEGO. I don't know if you've noticed that, but I certainly have. Alright, that's it. And this is going to attach onto the bottom of this pole here. Whoa. Yep, that attaches to the street. Oh, and I broke it off. Alright guys, I'm thinking, might actually be alright to showcase this build. Oh wait, hold on, there's another little, oh there's a trash. This is just a little piece for an iron rot graded trash can. I think they call that iron rot. Rot with a W-R. And that kind of comes through. It's just on the other side. I'll show you what it looks like. Boom. Think we finished the set. It does want me to attach the ghosts to the other side, so I shall do that. Show you guys what it's asking me to do. Whew. So many pieces here. Okay. I'm actually going to take this. Actually, no, I'm not going to take the white sheet off. I'm just going to try to have this set and not mess up the sheet of paper. Boom. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, I see how it goes. Okay, I see how you're supposed to attach them. Cool. So we've got some ghosts coming in. Whew. Oh. Can attach Slimer to one of these bad boys here. Actually. Oh, he's supposed to fit onto both of them at the same time. I see. Alright, guys. The official Ghostbusters Firehouse headquarters is totally done. Let me get all of these minifigs out here. Made sure to get all of them. Oh, I did leave the zombie taxi driver inside. Whoa! Alright. This thing's crazy. Alright. So, I just finished this build. The official counter is 6 hours 25 minutes, and I had the help of Mike coming in and also building. Here, I'm gonna grab this guy off. Yeah, there you go. Right, so let's just start with the minifigs. That's what I've got kind of in front of me. There we go, that's all nice and done. Okay, whoo! I'm gonna zoom the camera in. I know you guys wanna see the Ghostbusters HQ, all the floors and stuff, but let's do the minifigs first. Starting off, I can even get closer. Let's do that, yeah, why not? Okay, starting off with our zombie taxi driver. I can even get him nice and close. Okay, so this is our dude. Yeah, buddy. All right. Looks pretty good. He's got some detailing that goes around the sides. He's got some rotted flesh. That eyebrow actually looks great. It's too bad that the beret piece kind of covers it up, because I think that looks great. Tons of good printing on the back of the head. Great printing even on the back of the jacket and stuff. Really cool stuff. We get the zombie taxi driver, no taxi, but there's plenty of city taxis. I think that taxi for the Spider-Man Web Warrior bridge battle, that would be a great taxi to put him in if you had that one. Let's go. Whoa, where's their box? Because I swear, what's her name? What's the name of the secretary? Janine. Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay, Janine. She's the one that ends up with Tully, by the way. So there's Janine. She's got her glasses pulled down. That's a great print. And then this is her looking less than happy. She looks, I don't know, something creepy or spooky is happening inside the Ghostbusters HQ. Great print. Female print that shows the sort of the plaid sort of sweater going over the collared blouse. It's a lot nice stuff going on. No printing on the legs. Great looking fig. Speaking of Janine, this is Tully. I think they kind of get into it. They kind of become a couple at a certain point. And this is also the guy that becomes, I think he's the Keymaster, right? He gets taken over in the first one. Actually, that's a really good Rick Moranis mold. And then there he is when he's taken over. This is when he's the Keymaster. I am the Keymaster. He's, I don't know, pretty weird dude. He's got some stains on his shirt. Great print for the shirt. Very detailed dude. I am going to be kind of going through these guys sort of quickly, just because there's a ton of figs to go through. And this is Zool. Or, you know, this is Sigourney Weaver's character taken over by Zool. Such good. Look at that. Dual molded legs. So you can see, oh, it goes all the way around. Awesome prints for the head. It's got a nice big sort of 80s big hairstyle. That was high fashion. So this is her when she's not possessed, or at least she's pretending to not be possessed, depending on what scene you want to play through. And lots of nice gold highlights. Really cool stuff for Zool. Sorry, it's bugging out a little bit. But yeah, awesome print for this minifig. Zool. Okay. Why am I not? Sorry. Okay, let me put, sorry. I want to go through this kind of quickly. I'm not standing up. This is probably my favorite fig of the set. We've got our Ghost Librarian. Magical Paths to Fortune and Power. And there's a little Lego brick. That's a nice little pun. I think this is the book that she was supposed to have been reading in the very first scene. I don't know if that's totally true. Look at that printing, though. Look at that color. Really nice with it's like the purple and then the lavender that makes up the print there. And so this is her with her kind of normal, like ghostly, apparitional, sort of solemn face. Boom. And this is her with the... This was so scary in the beginning. Like, starting the movie off with like a really like tense, creepy thing like this, where she kind of like looks sort of non-threatening, and then her face morphs into like that horrible looking monster. That's actually, it was pretty cool. It was a good character, and I'm glad. Oh, sorry. Let's just move these guys out of the way. I'm not gonna try fitting everybody else standing up. Anyways, there she is holding her book. Moving down. Who are other unique characters to the set? I don't know the name of this guy. Who's this guy? Boom, Slimer. All right, we got Slimer. He's attached to there. He's got arms that actually kind of resemble sort of droid arms, sort of, but they're their own print. They're their own mold, I think. Obviously, his own print for his face. I think this Slimer also comes out in a Dimensions pack, so I don't know if he's exclusive. Maybe the print on his face is exclusive. I am unsure. Very appropriate that we get a hot dog piece for this guy, because Slimer, you know, that's what he's known for. He's always eating. He's the sort of like the poltergeist of gluttony or something. And then we get these two guys that in Ninjago they were called Screechers. Screamers? Yeah, here they are. The mold, at least, was for Screamers, but these two new colors for the mold are for the ghosts when they kind of get left out or locked out. Let's see if I can't get this to focus properly. Oh, he looks so pink. There's the print on his face. It's actually kind of a pretty decently creepy print. You can't see it that well. You can't see it that well, but it's not bad. And then there's this, and then there's this guy. And you know what's funny? There was at least one set in the Ninjago series when they had this mold in lime green for just sort of a regular bad guy, but they gave him a hot dog, and I thought that was sort of like a callback to it was a callback to Ghostbusters from the set, where they gave one of the ghosts a hot dog for like no particular reason, because it kind of looks like a Slimer fig. And then that's just funny that they did that. Anyways, they gave Slimer the hot dog this time. And let's get to the Ghostbusters themselves. So here we go. Egon. He's the brains of the operation. Honestly, he's like, if they didn't have Egon, like, the Ghostbusters really wouldn't be the Ghostbusters. Scared face and pretty solid face. Pretty not so unscared. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna put Egon down here, and I'm gonna stand up for 1 second, and I'm gonna grab. I can see I'm grabbing. Here's Lego Ideas Ghostbusters. This is the original. There, so there's Egon. Whoop. There's Egon in the corner here. And let me grab... Where did Egon go again? Sorry. Okay. So there's Egon. And the expressions are different. The detailing... Why am I not able... Oh, wait. He's on the other side. Sorry. Everything's opposite. Everything's opposite when you move things around. All right, so there's Egon. The detailing, you can see for the body, is the same. But there's extra printing, I believe, on the arms for these guys. So the arms are exclusive. The bodies are the same, though. And the expressions are different. So Egon is calm and stuff. So that's the difference here. You also, the accessories are a little bit different. Not hugely. But yeah, pretty good. Same hairpiece and everything. Moving down, then let's get, who's next? Winston. All right, there's Winston. Sorry, let me move this guy. Let's put the Winstons together. Boom. Winston and Winston. Yep, different expressions. Let me show the Winston alternate expression so you can see. He's probably another scared Winston. His proton pack. I only put this proton pack on Winston because they're all super big and bulky. But yeah, they're another scared face. It's a slightly different kind of scared face, though. Pretty good looking dude. They also changed up the build. Sorry, they changed up the build for the catcher. This is the Lego Ideas version of that same thing, and then now it's just a print. So that is different. Let's move on. Let's get let's move Winston out. All right, here we go. Boom. All right. Oh, how close can we get? All right. Nice. All right, this is Stance. Why do I not remember this guy's names so well? We have Stance coming in hot, and detailing. Look, you can see the expression for the face is the same. It is the same here, but let's see what the expression is on the back for the new guy, for the HQ. Super scared, shocked face, and then the expression for the back here of the original dude. Oh, super scared, shocked face. What? Can't see it that well. Super scared, shocked face. So the expressions are actually the same for this dude. Interesting. But the molding, of course, once again, the printing, we get way better printing for the minifig arms for the new HQ set. These minifigs have much more updated arm printing, and that's the number one thing. And then let me move this guy out. And then Bill Murray. Here we go. Now, I think you might be able to tell the differences between the Ideas set and the original Bill Murray character. Look at that. Venkman is slimed. He got slimed by Slimer. The expressions on his face obviously indicate that as well. That's the best expression in the whole set, for sure it is. And this is him being like, huh? What? So, not bad. The builds for the proton packs, by the way, are exactly the same between Ideas. Also, Venkman has a brown widowed peak hairpiece. Super uncommon. So anyways, yeah, so they changed the hairpiece for this guy. I think it looks pretty good. So there we go. Those are the minifigs. Boom. They're all off in the corner now. Let's zoom this thing out and see what the heck is inside this massive set. Okay. So let's move this thing back in, kind of. Whoa. Alright, this little paper that I've taped down is obviously not cooperating the same way I would like it to. Move these guys out. Oh! Woo! I just separated the pieces. Don't lift your modular set by the side walls, because the whole thing is going to come crumbling down. Now, this is the whole... Wow, I detached it when I tried to move it there. Oops, kidding. Alright. Ooh, yeah. I want to make sure to not have this. I'm going to take the roof off. You know what? Let's go section by section. I feel like this thing... Woo. Wow. Okay, yeah. This thing, you do want to be careful. The roof wanted to attach here and didn't want to attach other places. Now I've detached the two wall portions here. So this is the way it comes apart. At least you can see how this thing kind of comes apart. Oh, yeah. And then the, there we go. It's pretty tough to actually break this thing apart. This is a double side portion here. This thing wants to just fall away. I can feel it. This is also another double side portion here. Boom. I had to detach the drop down function. The sort of, okay, it opens up at a right angle here. Boom, and it opens up at an angle here. Whew. Then you can take this chunk off. And then you can take the next chunk off. So there's a lot to take on and off. Whew. Oh, and this part fell out. I broke this off of I don't know what I broke this off of. I didn't build this section. Anyways, I broke a little bit of fire off. Let's move to the inside of the bottom floor. And before you say it, I'm going to get the Ecto 1. So let's get the Ideas Ecto 1. Now the thing is, you actually do have to move some of the stuff around to get the Ecto 1 inside. So this is Lego Ideas Ecto 1. Let's see what we got. Let me close this portion off. Nice. It actually does fit in very nicely. This is the front section. Let's zoom it in. Oop, zoom it in, I said. Okay. So here it is. This is the front area with the detailing. Oop! So much to knock over. And we've got our nice, this is a sticker print, by the way. It's the Ghostbusters, of course. Great detailing that comes up in the front. I think I can actually lift this up. This is what our front looks like. Some more sticker detailing, has the address, says Firehouse, and actually shows the set number. And then these doors open in the front. Boom. And can you get the Ecto 1 inside? What you can do is you can push it inside. And here's where the default build on the inside has a bunch of boxes and stuff. You actually have to take that stuff out. You don't have to move it too far back, but you do have to open this thing up. So this is as far as it goes until... actually, I just knocked a bunch of stuff over. And you have to take out some desks and stuff. So like as a technicality, you can fit it in, but I even broke some Lego pieces away just now, pushing it in this far. And it doesn't actually fit the whole thing in unless you sort of modify and take out the stuff that I'm about to show you. So, this is the best section, or the best aspect, I think, of this build is being able to being able to open it up just like this. So here we have the first floor. And the first floor has got this is where our secretary would sit. Boom. Ghostbusters. Who you call? She's got that classic New York kind of accent. There's where she sits. Or actually, no. Maybe she would sit. There's two different desks. She's by the phone in the front. Yes, she's by the phone in the front here. Lots of detailing. Let me zoom it in. Let's see how far we can get. See what the heck we're looking at. Wow, 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 wow. There it is. She's got a light. This is a little swivel head for the computer. Another print. Boom. Somebody can tell me what that print is supposed to indicate. I'm not entirely sure. And then there's two different prints for these newspapers as well. Come on, buddy. It says news. It's actually a nice little thing. It's nice printing and stuff. And then there's behind her, there's another banister. And also another desk. Move that out of the way. So there we go. And this is also another exclusive print, not a sticker. That's a great one. We've got our New York Times, the Times Magazine front cover with the Ghostbusters. That's always nice. That fits right on there. And in the back, that is, first of all, this is a sort of board that's got a lot of notes and things. Oh, this way. There we go. It's a board that's got some notes and stuff. And then this is a radio, and it looks like maybe a water jug. I'm thinking possible water jug. Yeah, I think so. Let's open this back up. And this is, well, let's move on to this side over here. This, why can I not? This is where our this is where our whatchamacallit goes. Our ghosts are sectioned off. This is what gets turned off by the city, and then all the ghosts escape and they start terrorizing New York City. Boom, boom, boom. So much to go through, and that's pretty simple. There's some boxes and stuff down here, and then toolbox with another lamp. Pretty straightforward, and that's actually what leads towards the open doors. So, move it back down this way, close everything. Actually, no, there's one side here now. I want to switch everything over. This is the other exterior wall, and there it is. We have Spangler, Stance, and Venkman. This is, I guess, their changing room. Their changing room for the set. And if I can zoom out just a little bit, there's another nice archway that I think looks really nice here. Yes, this archway, this kind of thing is in the way. But when we move it around, yeah, this is a nice little thing. It kind of makes up sort of the interior. This is a pretty iconic part of actually their open hallway. Booyah, let's get through. I'm closing the first half. Boom, all right. So let's move on to the second floor. The second floor has got, boom, it's got this. I think that's how it works. Yes, this is the second floor. And, oh, sorry. Let me zoom out. All right, let's move the second floor in. Actually, yeah, let's build it onto it. And let's show off the second floor from the section. Now you can see how easily or difficult it wants to fit into the build. So you really do want to make sure that the studs are, there we go, there it is. All right, I found the sweet spot. Press it down just a bit, and we've got our second version. So now, you still don't really need to open or close this yet. This thing is annoying, isn't it? Okay. So this is the sleeping quarters. Now the interesting thing here, let me zoom towards the sleeping quarters just a little bit. Because, actually, I'm going to pull this thing off. I don't care. Okay. You don't really see the sleeping quarters so much in the movie, do you? Do you? I've seen these a lot, but you don't really see the sleeping quarters. So anyways, very simple build for the bed. I like it. You know, just 3 bunks. And then this is the, definitely some creative liberties were taken here. I'm going to turn the light down ever so slightly. There we go. And now we can see. Okay, let's start in this corner because this corner is kind of cool. We've got an arcade machine, which are so popular among LEGO fans. There's some logos. It shows the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. That's all sticker detailing there, no exclusive prints. And then here you can see, did this thing fall out? Yes, it did. Where did it fall out from? I didn't build this section, so yeah, this is a piece that fell out of something. Sorry about that. But there is a fireplace. And then I am moving everything around. All the chairs, oh, it's a chair. That's what it is. All the chairs kind of slide around. Here's a build, close-up build for the chair. They don't stay there. So that is kind of something that you do have to think about because they all kind of fly everywhere. And then we've got a little build for a refrigerator. Inside is a frozen pizza. Nice, nice, nice. And then this corner is great. Look at all that. Lots of stuff to accessorize for the kitchen. Coffee pots, little stove top, some more pizza boxes, more stuff. Just a lot of very fully fleshed out kitchen. Looks really, really nice. Moving on. This is a door piece that also connects right next to the bathroom. Or sorry, right next to the bedroom. The bathroom is right next to the bedroom. You can guess that's maybe slime. I think that's maybe what they were going for. Maybe it's not slime. I don't know. You be the one to decide. That looks like it could be piss, though. Then here there's also a sink and a shower with a bunch of different shampoos and stuff. Nice bathroom. Really one of my favorite bathrooms, actually. There's just a lot of space dedicated to it, and it looks good. And there's the classic, like, leather top or, like, wooden toilet seat cover, which I don't think they really do nowadays anymore. They don't really make as much. And then moving up to the second floor, might as well point this out now. This is where, by the way, this piece attaches in. You have to detach it when you open everything up and look at everything modularly, but pretty simple, straightforward fire extinguisher. And then this is part of the research lab. This is actually the photo development room. So we've got some water, chemicals. That's the tray where the water would be, where you're developing the photos. And then there is, we've got some, what's the name of that evil dude from the second movie? His pictures are burning up. This is actually a very specific scene from the film. Pretty simple stuff. There's some detailing on the floor and stuff. It's nice. I think this looks actually pretty good. So there's another modular build. Let me just move through the sections now. Here's the set. This is the other half of the pieces that you build off. This is just so the rooms are indeed put together. Stairs, 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 stairs. Did Mike attach? Mike built this part. That is not an attached. There we go. Classic Mike. Okay. Yeah. Stairs, 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 stairs. And on the outside of here, this you can fold down till it goes towards street level. Just a ladder. And then this is the fire escape. But actually the fire escape can... How would it go? Yeah, I think it could go like this. Or something like that. So we've got a nice bit of fire escape. Anyways, this is a close-up look at the sort of detailing that we get on the outside of the firehouse headquarters. It is the entire exterior of the build. And it looks nice with the brick and then the stone kind of coming out by the 1x1s and the 1x2s. Moving down. Sorry if I'm rushing through this. There is just so much to get through, and I think this is actually really the last floor. This is the next floor, and I love this one. This is my favorite part of the build, this particular room, because there is just so much going on in here. So let's move on through this side. Pool table. I think the pool table looks a little bit better. I think it looks a little bit better than the one we get from the detective's office. Not so crazy, but very clean, very, very easy. We've got the cues, some of the sticks on the side. There is a sticker detailing. That is the exact map of Manhattan, New York, and that red dot is where the real firehouse is in New York City. That's a little bit of trivia. And then this is New York, Lincoln. That is probably a reference to something. Here is Peter Venkman versus Stance. I can't remember what his first name is. But anyways, yep, there's the scoreboard and a thing there. This is when they're doing a reading on Sigourney Weaver's character when she is taken over by Zool, and she's actually like a dog. And look at that. So much detailing. This is the lab. This is stuff that, I don't know how much of it you see in the movie. I'm sure you see some of it in the movie. So much of it. There's another Brick Times print, so you get 2 of them. So much stuff. The computer, just all this goo, and I like this. There's just a lot going on, and there's all on a carpet and everything. So cool. So good. Really nice stuff. You know what I actually forgot to point out on this floor? Last thing I'm pointing out is what was on this table. Boom. It was what was on this table. That is the toaster, and it's full of the ooze from the second film. And they have trouble with the ooze, and they've got the toaster starts dancing, so that's like a little homage to what's happening in that room. Pretty nice. And all right, let's put this whole thing back together. Ooh, so much to get through. So let's see if I can't get it to fit nicely. Okay, first one is on. Let me zoom it out. Zoom it out, 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 zoom it out. Okay, let's get the second one on. Boom. And I'm wondering, I think there's probably like a very efficient way to get this stuff to kind of all attach properly. But yeah, this actually feels pretty solid once you have it all in there. It's not moving around. So this is the solid chunk, nothing moves. And then let's move in our next chunk. Looks pretty good. Let's get it in. Nice. Okay, this is kind of loose in general because it's really only attached by a couple of studs, and it's not really This is probably the most delicate part. Well, this and this part are probably the most delicate parts when the roof is off. And these are attached like this. But what is nice is you can, once you get the roof on, those pieces feel a lot more solid. And this is kind of a tricky part. You can, I'm going to see if I can attach them while they're open. Okay, that feels pretty good. That feels pretty solid. Oh, dang it. And it kind of went away from itself. This is the first time usually when you've got a modular set, there's kind of, you figure out sort of the most efficient way at attaching all the little pieces. You kind of have to learn the weak points and the strong points and the parts that you think are going to be the easiest and or most difficult. Okay, I think I've got all the studs interlocked though, and it feels, hold on, let's get this thing attached at the top. Yep, all right. Now there is a tiny little bit at the bottom that does want to catch, so you just kind of feel it and just lift it up a little bit and it won't catch. That's a pretty solid build. Yeah, this roof feels pretty good. All right, we're good. And then the last chunk, this, yeah, just barely any extra pull-up pressure. And then there's two little clips right, oop, oh, don't want to lean the whole thing over, that was dumb. Yeah, and there's two little clips right here at the top. Yeah, I popped it out when I leaned it. So this is, sometimes you can have a little bit of wiggle room when you're leaning buildings around and stuff. But this one, not so much. Let me move my coffee before I knock it over. So anyways, here it is, the whole firehouse. This is what the back looks like. Not as impressive, of course, but considering the fact this is a giant modular that is a 32 by 48 studs set, you know, it's like one 32 by 32 and then a 16 by 32 base plate. 3 sides are fully fleshed out, and 3 sides look very, very nice. And let me do one more thing, showing you guys this section here. Let me bring the ghosts out. I actually broke this off because I was messing around. Broke that off on accident, the street light and this thing. Okay, this is the last thing I'm showing you, and then the live stream is donezo, okay? So let's get this, let me show you how this thing is supposed to connect. I broke the roof off. How did I do that again? Okay. All right, boom. All right. So the last thing here is you can literally take any of these single 1x1 tiles off. Just break it off. And then you just stick your ghost into the tile. Actually, I'll move this over this way. Yep, and you got your little blue ghost sticking out. Okay, you can't really stick it in that much. There it is. So you got your little blue ghost hanging out. And I can take another 1x1 tile off here for any place, any occasion. Get your pink ghost up there. I need to turn him around. I put him on the wrong direction. Boom. And that fits in nice and easy. And why not get Slimer up in the corner in the back here. So Slimer actually fits on 2 of the studs, while the other ghosts just fit on a single one. Slimer has to fit on both of them in the center. So that's it. So we've got our ghosts sticking out here. I'm going to get the rest of our minifigs all up in here. Ah! Okay, I knocked Slimer out. All right, and so in closing, super awesome set. I mean, what the heck. The price is still really good. I mean, it's not a cheap set. Obviously, it's not a cheap set. $350 US is never cheap for anything, pretty much. And I gotta say, it does feel pretty good. By the way, the proton packs are in the changing rooms in the first floor for these minifigs. So that's why you don't see a lot of these guys with their proton packs on. I just left them out on the other side. And let's see. And I think I left what's her name in the first floor. So oops. Let me see if I can open her up. Open this thing up easily. Oh yeah, once it's all connected, it actually feels really solid. So let's move. By the way, when you move the Ecto-1 into the interior room, everything is on jumper pieces. So you can move the desks out really easily to get your Ecto-1 on the inside. So that's it. That's the set. I'm gonna do this now. I'm gonna do this now. Whew. Whew. All right. So the live stream is just under 7 hours right now. So 7-hour live stream. And most of this build was also with Mike. This was a 2-person build. This wasn't a 1-person thing. So this takes forever to put together, but we're going to put it in the city. I'm going to put it in the city right after this live stream because you can't stop me. And yeah, so that's it. Thanks a lot for hanging out with us, guys. I know I haven't been responding to the comment section for a while now, but I was just kind of in review mode. But yeah, so thanks a lot for hanging out with me during the live stream. This is always a lot of fun. I'm feeling pretty exhausted. I'm going to get some food now because I have not really eaten a whole lot today. And yeah, so stay tuned. We're going to do another live stream tomorrow and every weekday for the end of time. I don't know, maybe. All right, that's it. Thanks a lot for hanging out with me, and we'll see you next time at BrickVault. Dang it. We'll see you next time. See you next time at BrickVault.